What is going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. We are back like a heart attack. No, I'm just playing. You guys are doing well. Let everybody get up in here and get to the stuff. See something here. Second. Yo, what's going on, Chrome 47? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Fanning AI the E-mans. Oh my god, fanning all the E-mans. Oh my god, what's going on, bro? What the hell? Show was like, am I reading this right? What is this name, bro? See here. How y'all doing though, man? Welcome in, welcome in. See something. How y'all doing though tonight, man? Welcome in. One second here. Fix some settings. Hope you guys are doing well, man. I just got back from vacation, dude. So I'm just been chilling. Nothing. I haven't been live a couple days.
What good demon?
Yo, Caliber DC, my guy. Appreciate the tier 1 sub, bro. Let's go. What's good with you, man? Hope you're doing well tonight, dude. Yeah, we're just hanging out, bro. So we actually gonna react to this. So the devs actually responded to a lot of the Vegeance feedback. So we're gonna be we're definitely going to be checking it out. So mind if I ask for advice, brother? Kind of down a bit, brother. My name is from when you was playing Worm's Meat. Okay. Okay, nice. Yes. Yeah. What kind of advice you need, bro? What you need? I can help somewhere, maybe. Let's see here. Yeah, you said Grey Host is back? Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna be playing Grey Host tonight for sure, dude. I'm so glad it's back. Honestly, dude, I was still playing a little bit of Vegeance, man. I actually do like Vegeance isn't bad. I prefer it over Grey Host? No, but it was kind of interesting to play it a little bit. It's just something a little different. I like different stuff. It was kind of nice. You said Vegeance dead. Brian is doing a band up job on PvP stuff. A band up job? What's the band up job? You said just broken up with. You said just broken up after a year with my girl. Just want some advice on how to get over this shit, man. Just been down all day. Nah, trust me, bro. I know breaking up with your girl, man, can be tough. But one thing I can recommend, man, is just freaking focus on yourself, bro. Like just trying to better yourself. Like whether that's working out or like learning something, like you know, learn a new skill or something like that. Like put your mind somewhere else, man. Just kind of just focus on leveling yourself up. That'll help you feel better. Just build your self-esteem. You know what I'm saying? You said which there were some talks about it with Kieran's stream. Okay. Yeah, Fanny. He said, yeah, go to the gym, like take care of yourself, go work out, like stuff like that. So listen, gang, smoke some weed, find a new flame, find yourself. I smoke weed. No, we can definitely be an addiction, bro. But you want to have positive addictions. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying weed is like the craziest bad addiction, but just saying like develop some positive addictions. He said the man is alive. Yes, sir. We are alive and back. He said, where the fuck you been? Bro, I've been, I told you guys I was going to be gone for the weekend, man. I went back to California, man. Went to LA, dude. Oh, yeah. So unless you get her back, delete everything with her? Nah, no need. How y'all been, man? Y'all miss me, man? I know I've been gone a few days, man, but I had to take a little vacation, bro. He said, yeah, didn't hear that part, man? Okay. Check it out. Oh, shit. Hello again. So I just won 100K. How the hell did you win 100K? So, bro, Anime made a bet in his stream if you'd stream. He didn't think I was gonna stream today. What everybody? I literally told everybody, hey, I'm gonna be gone for like 3 days, dude. But I guess I gotta start making posts about it because most people are gonna catch the very end of my stream. I gotta start making posts about, hey, I'm gonna be gone for 3 days, man. I'm not quitting ESO. Just to be gone for 3 days, dude. You said, bro, all the gooners were lost. He said, asking for a friend. Oh my gosh. You said, unless you get her back and delete everything with her, you said, get a post-breakup haircut, trust, pick up a new hobby. Yeah, pick up a new hobby. Like, take care of yourself, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't put too much energy into it. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't think about, like, try to put your mind on other things. Like I said, like, the best thing you can do, bro, is level yourself up, bro. Say, hey, Pappy, where you been? Hey, chill out, bro. Chill out. Ain't no Pappies around here. I gotta reload my ESO. My shit is bugging. It's actually bugging right now. Hold on a second, chat. Yo, Aggro, what's going on, man? How you doing, man? Let's go. So, yo, what's good, E-Man? Nothing much, bro. Same old, same old. You know what I'm saying? Same old, same old. I'm back today with another stream, though. So, bro, I've got to get snacks and watch this stream. Come on, dude. But yeah, we're gonna react to the ESO devs response. So, are you making an ESO comeback? I heard you, bro. I literally never quit, dude. What you mean? I leave for 3 days. If people already think I quit, like, come on, man. I'm not like KOG. I'm not gonna be gone like months, bro. So it was just a couple days for me. I gotta take a second, man. You gotta realize I got a life too, shit. You know, I gotta take care of my shit. I can't stream every day. I want to. You said, I mean, at first I wonder what happened to you, but kind of noticed you were gone for some days. Yeah, I'm good, dude. Like, I just had to, like I said, I gotta start making posts in my Discord and shit. That's what I gotta start doing. I'm gonna start making community posts and Discord posts like, hey, I'm gonna be away for a couple days. Motherfuckers gonna thinking I quit, dude. That's so funny. So I had some thoughts about anime kidnapped you to his sexy dungeon. Hell nah. Sexy dungeon is crazy. So I'm great, bro. How's everything, bro? I'm chilling, dude. What's going on, Mike Dot? Welcome back, dude. My dude. Hope you're doing well, brother. So you got a link to the ESO dev feedback? Is it for the most recent? Yes, I do have a link. We're gonna go to it here in a bit. I'm letting people pull up to the stream first. I think we're gonna go ahead and go to it, and I'll post a link in both of the chats. 1 second. Just making sure people, you know, getting in here, man. Get some crowd going. Get some time to show up a little bit. Tony 7K, yes sir. You said Sex Dungeon, yeah, Sex Dungeon is crazy. What's going on, Nemo Chai? So I dueled Mike Dot like an hour ago or something. Yeah, Mike Dot's a really good player, dude. He was fucking me up. He got me in that last Vengeance match, bro. I still got to get his my payback against that dude. You said haircut is on the making, on the work. I'm gonna get myself. They say, yeah, no problem, dude. Yes, sir, dude. And if you need any, if you have any more questions, let us know, fan and all the E-mans. We're here for you, dude. Let's go. Feel free to come back and chat with us, dude. You said most of all, cry when you need to hold it in. Yes, big facts, bro. Like, let your cries out, dude. Like, it's nothing wrong with getting a good cry out. You know, let the girl go, and you know, really like talk with yourself and like move on, dude. Like, move on. Like, you did the best you could, and you have to leave it at that, dude. Let's move on. He said, how are you, big E-man? Haven't popped in, man. So far, so good, bro. I'm chilling, man. I'm glad to be back. I feel so good to be back, bro. Like, I know y'all might have missed me, bro, but I missed y'all just as much, dude. I couldn't wait to get back to stream. I went to California for a couple days. My girlfriend, we had a little trip, dude, for her birthday. We're back now. You said, well, do AO. He's been definitely been doing that a lot. Okay. You said, feel strong, man. Yes, sir. Definitely. Yeah, what's going on? These nuts. You said, Woo, Great Host is back. Yeah, we're gonna be playing that tonight for sure. So I'm sure he'll love to do that so much along with the love bed. Yeah, that's great. I bet he would probably. Bet he would. Okay. Let's see. So we're gonna pull up this link. I'm gonna put one in the YouTube chat. I'm gonna put one in the Twitch chat. 1 second. For the YouTube, I put one for the Twitch chat. If you guys want to take a look at these notes for yourself, these Vegeance feedback notes. Here is one for the Twitch. If you guys want to take a look, and I'll pin that. I'll go ahead and pin this too. On the YouTube as well. Do that. Okay, let's take a look though. All right, let's see. So this is some very interesting. I like when the devs do this. Like this is really cool. Like I like when devs like they screenshot the actual responses to the players. Like that the people actually wrote and respond directly to those messages. I feel like that's very clear. I like that. That's very clear communication. Like, hey, we heard you. Like we screenshot that we heard you. Like I like that. Okay. So this is you said how's your vacation? It was good, dude. Thank you. You said so Zaz Jessica Folsom said, hi everyone, thank you for all the great questions about this discussion thread. We've gathered some of your questions from the first few pages of this thread and answered them below. We'll answer more as we're able. All right, so somebody said here, Sarana. So as you stated, it seemed like the first test was most positive amongst players. So is this also Vengeance campaign you're leaning towards opening in the path forward options? They said no, the very first Vengeance is not what we plan on to eventually launch with. This is just it's been an evolving process where we slowly add things and just make adjustments to the Vengeance campaign while watching the game performance and getting your feedback. So now that we all can achieve performance serial in the population with Vengeance, we continue adding as much as we can. We have a few more options that we now can better control the game performance of Vengeance. Whatever we add to Vengeance, though, will likely be added to Great Host campaign. So yeah, very interesting there. So yeah, basically everybody thought that the first test was going to be like the permanent test or whatever, or like this is what we're going to go, or this is the most positive test or whatever, right? And then third was the like what people like the Vengeance, people thought the Vengeance was going to go this way. You know what I'm saying? Like people thought Vengeance was the feature of VSO. So it's really cool to see like, okay, this is not the future of VSO, but this is what is going to happen. So they still do want Great Host to be a thing. So everybody thought that Great Host would be going away, which is good, I guess. All right, let's keep going. You guys see this? Let's see. They said could Vengeance potentially support even more than 900 players? Maybe worth the test, might to see how high the numbers can go before it sort of start having issues. But I don't even think 900 people play ESO PvP, to be honest. Say, going on, bro? You been good? So far, so good, bro. How you, man? What's going on, Shook? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, man. I don't know about this one, man. Let's see. I don't think we have 900 people playing too, though. To be honest, dude. Like 900 people. How would they even get that many people in there? I don't even think Vengeance ever got to 900 players, especially this third test. So we tinkered with population caps during our very first Vengeance test earlier. this year by bumping up and adding Beyond 900 on the PCEU server during prime time. It was a noticeable performance impact, so 900 will be intended to stick. 2, the image below, you can see negative FPS strike. Okay. Curve to increase population behind 900 from that test. Interesting. You said, are you back to ESO now or what? Yeah, bro. I never left, man. I just took a few days off, dude. Never left. Okay, so basically FPS and EU. Some spikes there. You said if I were to add my 2 cents, Vengeance is a great test, and it should only be a way to test pseudo performance and changes to see their server-side performance and player feedback. Yeah, 100%. Like, I did like Vengeance as a test, and you know, like I definitely just don't think it should be like the way Vengeance or the way the future of ESO goes, but it's a good way to test, a good place to test though. Let's see. Yeah, definitely. Now I wonder how it would strain the server to have Vengeance and like Grey Host going. So I guess that's what this test is. It's going on right now. So just came back to bro. Just dropped a vid last night. That's what's up, dude. Basive. Okay. Got the vid. I have to go react to it, man, towards the end of the stream. I got a few videos to react to. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think it's a good way to test Cyrodiil for sure. But I mean, it's not rocket science why performance is bad, bro. It's literally the ball groups and zergs and like all the sets and the CP, man. All that stuff makes it lag, you know? It's not nothing else, dude. Like, what are you doing trying to do research for? Like, this common knowledge. Like, why are y'all testing that stuff? So, yo, what's going on, Mr. What's up? How you doing, man? Welcome in. So, I remember PvPers would definitely play PvP. This becomes the replacement for Grey Host. They definitely won't use it for dailies. 100%. Yeah, dude. Like, a lot of PvP players will leave for sure. Vengeance was replaced by Vengeance. Like, so many people will leave, dude. People are already leaving. All right, but I think there's hope, chat. I really do think there's hope. Like I liked how like now like the communication. Like honestly, these last like I ain't gonna lie, chat. Like these last few like dev posts and stuff like that, like they've been pretty good. Like I haven't really seen any bad dev posts. Like the ones about the subclassing concerns, like how they want to balance subclassing. Like we're getting new PvP content. You know, they're trying to work on content. Like they're trying to work on performance. Like I don't know, man. Like I don't know. 2026 might be our year, bro, for ESO. We'll have to see. I know it's cliche. I know you're gonna call me a glazer, but 2026 might be looking good for ESO. I don't know. It's the same way heavy attack of resources is common knowledge, right? 100%. Common knowledge, bro. So also the new mode is a waste of money. They already have IC mid-size zone. Just revitalize it and scale it up. Yeah, they can do that. But I think the new mode, like people like new stuff. So like anytime you advertise a new mode, like that's gonna bring players back to the game regardless. Like, oh, hey, new mode, not just revamp of stuff, but like an actual new mode. Like, you know what I'm saying? People like new modes. I don't think it's a waste of money. I think it'd be good. It's good for like trying to get players to come back or play it. So give me all the shiny stuff. What's going on, Chicken Livers? How you doing? You said E-Man's real vacation was going to ZA Studios and slurping everyone there. He said, what a glaze. Bro, I'm not glazing, man. I'm literally being honest right here, bro. It's like, come on. I'm trying to be positive, bro. Like everybody's so like if you guys go on YouTube, it's nothing but negativity about ESO. I'm trying to be somewhat positive, okay? It's like somewhat. It's sad how much negativity like really surrounds this game. He said, "Exapug, E-Man definitely brutoed up all up in Argentina." Heck nah, bro. What the fuck? I see what you did there, Validate. How you doing, man? So the man of the E back from the dead. Yes, we are back, bro. I was only gone for 3. How many days was? I think okay, it might have been 4 days. I was gone for 4 days, y'all. And I told you guys I was gonna be gone. I told you. So once GTA 6 comes out, ESO is dead for a while. Bro, that a lot of games gonna be dead, bro. So do you think it would be a AB8 or the new mode? I think it'd be a new mode. Let's I don't know, but they did say it's gonna be 3-sided, so I don't know if there'll be like a cap of numbers maybe, or I don't know if it's like it's gonna be interesting. And it looks like they'll have what you call it too. Like they'll have what's the word? Shit. Like it'll be 3v3v3 and like you'll have the factions and stuff. It's crazy how before one bar was like 40 players and that shit was only like one bar 90% of the time. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Yeah, I mean that's just PvP right now though, in general. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I looked on Greyhost, man. Greyhost today got to. I guess people really was waiting to Greyhost come back. It was getting to 3 bars. Got seen the Greyhost get 3 bars, so that was pretty good. It had a queue. People really, you just go to show just how much people like Greyhost, man. People really like Greyhost. They don't want Greyhost to go away. And I really didn't see. Did you guys see any bars in Vengeance? You say it was 5 days, Pappy? Oh my god. You said it was a Cali trip? It was good, dude. It's great. It's absolutely great. We'll come back to these notes, chat. Let's get some PvP going. So I think they said mid-scale with we're sounding like 20 players max each line something. Okay. So red is all Vengeance right now? Oh really? Let's see the bars. Let's check the bar draw real quick. See, look, Vengeance no bars. And then Greyhost 3 bar. Yeah, look, Greyhost is pop locked. Nobody's in Vengeance, bro. Nobody wants to play this shit. Literally. So I think it's legit just a smaller version of Zero. It'll have keeps and shit. I don't care how it'll feel. Like a nerf Zero if you ask me. Like a nerf Zero. Interesting. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, man. Very interesting to see. I gotta get warmed up, bro. I haven't played in a couple days, dude. I might get my ass beat. Yo, what's going on, Cosmic? How you doing, man? Welcome in. We're doing well today, bro. It's been a minute, dude. Well, I played a little bit last night. I hadn't played CP in a while. Yeah, make sure my shit looks good. Good on, Cosmic. How you doing, man? He said, bro, man's on PC now. Hey, let's go, dude. I guess he gonna look. I guess he wants to fight my build. Probably wants to fight my build. Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up, dude. You said Vengeance is trash. Not gonna lie, yeah, that shit is. I mean, I was enjoying the perk system. That was cool. I like it. Was different. I did like the perks. So speaking about beating on E-Man ass, hell nah, chill out, dude. Hell nah. What's going on, Palatine? You said PCEU had more in Vengeance than Greyhost? Really? Interesting. What the fuck? That's crazy. You said Vengeance on Xbox had no bars the whole entire time. Damn. So I sent him up. Nah, he's gonna be a minute. He's starting from scratch. Okay. Hey, let's dude. We can definitely help him out if he wants to play ESO. So how long are you gonna take one? You said how long to take one fight in IC? I'm just coming down here to chill a little bit, dude. I'm probably not gonna find a fight. I'm probably gonna go ahead and queue for Greyhost. I'm probably gonna. Somebody might be trying to gank me too. A lot of gankers lately in IC. I'm gonna go ahead and queue for Greyhost on yellow. So yo, E-Man, do you like sour stuff? Yeah, I don't mind sour stuff. So I gave him some gold and he got those AK Endeavors too. Okay, he got the AK Endeavors. He came just in time, dude. Just in time. That's what's up. So yeah, we needed that. You said we needed You said yeah, we needed rat or something in there. What you mean? You said Greyhost had 2 bars each faction on Xbox and A when it came back. Okay, 2 bars each faction. Okay. That's good. People like that Greyhost, dude. And Vengeance had no bars. So Nightblade was way too strong and everything's still super slow and boring. Yeah, I think they want Vengeance to be a thing, bro. They definitely got to balance it. Like Nightblade, dude, was fucking retardedly broken when it came to like fighting in pretty much anything, like 1vx. whatever. Sork was actually pretty like there was some other classes that were strong once you like learn their perk system. But like it's so hard, it's so much harder to like move around on the other characters. The other characters are just so slow. Yeah, definitely like race against time. Yeah, race against time. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we definitely need to like exactly like they need to race against time, so they need to be able to give every class like some mobility. Like at least if every class had mobility, or every class had ways to deal with Zergs like Nightblades and Sorks, and I guess Arcanists can deal with Zergs, like getting away from Zergs, then now I think it would be like more fun. But like DKs, Necros, Templars, like when they get Zerg down, like there's literally nothing they can do. Like it's crazy. Like especially a Necro. Necro, they're just so slow. Oh my god. It's so funny. So bro, KOG is such a baddie. Wrong chat. What the hell? Who is KOZ? It's so weird, bro. It's so weird being yellow. I keep forgetting that like I'm a yellow now. I be forgetting like I'll be going around these keeps and not going in them because when I can. Did you blow bubbles when you was a kid? Did I blow bubbles when I was a kid? That sounds like a trap question, bro. I don't know if I want to answer that. It sounds like a trap question, bro. What you implying with that, dude? Mr. Jason Armstrong. So I'll fight you with my Templar? Okay. Talking about an vengeance or no vengeance? Said bro, I've been eating this sour frozen fruit by Fruit Riot. It goes crazy. Oh, you asked about like if I like sour food? Oh yeah, I love sour food, dude. Well, like I don't mind sour food. Like I like lemons, like lime, stuff like that. If that's what you mean. So imagine DK chains could grapple you in the ground, grapple you. It could grapple the ground as a movement tool. Yeah, that'd be cool too. Yeah, there's definitely some ways they could do that. That'd be cool. Instead of like you zerging somebody down, you can actually have like a mobility skill. That'd be cool. You can like use chains to like zip across the ground, kind of like Streak. That'd be cool. Yeah, like be creative with that shit, dude. There's so much they could do. See you a dirty yellow. Oh, yellow's a dirty. Damn, bro. Say, damn, you didn't fall for it? Nope, I didn't. Didn't fall for it, bro. And man, we're pretty thick-skinned, bro. We've seen a lot of those. I've heard a lot of those trap questions, man. That's why I'm always very careful about answering them. Come on, dude. I wanna hold a bunk, dude. So you like you know the crystals on sour gummy worms? Oh yeah, I like sour gummy. Yeah, like sour Skittles, stuff like that. I like those. So I haven't PvP'd at all since Vegeance came out. I'll probably be on later if you're still on, man. Say less, dude. I'll be on all night, dude. We're gonna be on tonight, dude. I ain't streamed in a minute. So hell yeah, y'all. If you wanna go, like, you guys to leave for a few hours, we're gonna be on like the whole night, dude. It'll be a long stream. Let's see. This text message. You said dirty yellow will stop Asian hate. Right. Come on. Dirty yellow is crazy. Like yellow, bro. Yellow's been. I've actually been enjoying being on yellow, bro. I'm finding like a lot of different fights and stuff. It's cool. You said promise to play Apex with you though? Okay, you said I haven't played PvP in a while either. Okay. So imagine frozen fruit with those crystals on it. Oh, bro, that would be freaking insane. I can only imagine how sour and sweet that shit would be. Bro, I've never thought about that, aggro. Sheesh. Bro, that'd be like a next level fucking sour. Yeah, so we can go on with that. see who's coming up out here. Alright, sir. Sorry, bro. Oh, being cool, man. Y'all gotta die, bro. Ooh, nice. Oh, get the bunk, get the bunk. You gotta hold the bunk, sir. Where you going, brother? Where you going, brother? That's why I like the bunk with that that movement. Right. Move a little bit. Got these guys coming after me. Man, where all those freaking the hell did all those reds come from? Oh fuck. Oh, this is Zergling. Keep moving, baby. Probably had to go invisible here for sure. Oh nope, we're good. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Say, E-Man, can we play with each other? In game? Like 2v2? Yo, we could 2v2. Or we could 2bx, you mean. If that's what you mean, bro. See, that sound like a trap question too, bro. Y'all be showing, y'all throwing all these trap questions, bro. Y'all not slick, man. Y'all not slick. I gotta specify, bro. I gotta specify. Hell no. How can we play with each other? Hell no. I ain't finna just answer that willy-nilly. You think this is, sir? Alright. Who's this? Damn, bro. Go dodge again, will you? Oh my god. Where are all these reds coming from? Like a whole bar of red just walked up in here. So speaking about you, really? Hell no, bro. What the fuck? Nah, Brody is bogus, man. Okay. Did not deal with y'all, bro, at all. Let's see. Hold the button. Yeah, just mindlessly siege, bro. Don't even look at your whole health bar. That's not important. You say it's a company called Fruit Ride that makes them so good, bro. Okay, Fruit Ride, gotcha. I definitely have to go check that out, dude. Let's see. Come over this way. Says Vengeance dead now, or is Grey Host Grey Host up as well? Yeah, basically. What you just said is true. Like Vengeance is dead. I mean, Vengeance is still in the game, but like there's no bars in it. So it's kind of like Black Reach. Oh shit! You guys are not friendly. Hold that tap that block right there. Let's actually move this way a little bit. If I can get this snare off. Nope, not coming off. Definitely go this way for sure. They spot me. They did. Yo, Flatties, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Oh, controller's messing up, dude. He's taking me out of stage 4. Sprint is bugged. Yeah, let's run around this way, actually. You said, like, you know, Crystal's on sour gummy worms? Oh, yeah. You said, I think I've had those frozen sour grapes. Okay, yeah. I think he's talking about, like, the sour crystals you can put on fruit. Say Grey Wolf back, boys. Yes, sir. What's going on, Flatties? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Yeah, we are. Great Host is back. It's a Hexapug during this stream, during E-Man stream, right? Crazy word. This is Hexapug's like alternate personality, bro. It just comes active in this chat only. Gonna hold bunks. These guys gonna come after me? Yes, they are. Go, don't you? You go. Don't mind. Oh shit! Here we go. Somebody. Oh shit! That's definitely not good. The fuck has hit me? Who's almost dead, dude? Bunk, let's go. Got him, coach. Nice bunk. We down? There we go. Who's this dude? Get him out. Getting warmed up, chat. We're just getting warmed up. Not bad. Nice little 3 kills right there. Here we go. Wants to go. You don't want to go? They feel the aura. Oh shit. They don't feel the aura. They're coming after me. Make sure we have a stealth tech pod. Make sure we take out any night blades. They might want us. Finish him off. Very nice. That dude does not know what he's doing. Get this dude right here. Take a lot of damage. Left. Woo, nice bunk right there. GG. Not here. Nope, not bad, not bad. Oh my god, GG. Said too bad. You said too bad. You said I saw that coming a while ago. Yep. I think everybody did. Said too bad they completely gave up on fixing Grey Host servers though. Yeah, basically. So they filled in Grey Host with AI because E-Man can't 1vx versus. Bro, what you mean I can't 1vx, bro? Like, do you guys not see me, man? Oh, not y'all calling them people AI, bro. Come on, man. Bro, give me my credit where it's due, man. Those are half decent players. They knew what they were doing. So, E-Man, my final is tomorrow. Want to come over when I'm done and have some fun, if you know what I mean? Bro, come over, bro. What? What you mean, come over, bro? I'm not coming over nowhere, man. So I'm just messing. Could come up. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. See, proof that people was saying Vegeance is the best thing ever, that it was popular, that were delusional. Bro, I think what's his name came in here and said that I don't know if he I don't know if he's being truthful or not. We need to see data on that. But Palatine came in here earlier and said that on EU, Vegeance was more popular than Grey Host. Like what? Who plays when EU knows like the server populations, man? I need some EU players in the chat. Who knows the facts here? Like how are the Vegeance servers with Grey Host being up? Like are more people playing Vegeance? I need to know. I need to know if that's true or not. I need aid. Yo, what's going on, Bleezy? How you doing, man? Say E-Man join ult 3. What is ult 3? You mean the chat? You know, Bleezy. It's not PSCU, Grey Host better? Okay, okay, PSCU, PlayStation EU, okay. What's going on, man? How you doing, man? Let's go. You said read my comment, big boy. I didn't even see what you said, dude. How you doing, Bleezy? Hope you're doing well tonight, dude. Yes, sir. Gotta hold a bunk. You said fill the camp with clankers? Oh my god. The hell is a clanker, bro? This guy's not a clanker. He's pretty good. later. So I've been killing clankers for 2 weeks. Damn. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm kind of happy to be on yellow, dude. Yellow's lit, dude. It's a goddamn dirty clankers. Right. What the fuck is the clanker? That's funny. Let's see. Give me a clanker, bro. Let's kill us. Let's kill us some clankers, bro. You say did he say what is a clanker? Uncultured swan, bro. What? I don't. Bro, do y'all know what clankers are? Bro? I don't know what the fuck a clanker is, dude. I've never heard of that. Say E-Man bullying PvEers yet. Bro, these are not PvEers, bro. Look at this guy, bro. He's blocking. They don't do that in PvE. Look at that. What the bonk, dude? You said a slur for robots? Oh my god. You said that's the racist name for robots? Damn, I never knew that. What the fuck? The racist name? The racist name for robots is crazy. What? No, that's freaking wild, bro. That's freaking wild. You said watch Clone Wars? Okay. Nah, somebody just informed me. I know what it is now. What the fuck? That's crazy. I never knew they had a word for that. That's wild. Say Clanker is a robot from Star Wars. He's calling them bots. Okay. You said he's from Star Wars, the Clone Wars? Okay. Appreciate y'all doing the research for y'all, or whoever y'all did doing the research for that is. You said droids are called clankers? Okay. So I would never guess E-Man was racist? Bro, I'm not racist. That's crazy. Well, technically, it's impossible to be. I mean, technically, I mean, I hope this is. Y'all don't use this the wrong way, but it's impossible to be racist toward a robot because it's not a race, right? It's not a race, so how can you be racist toward it? Say E-Man dropping the hard R every 10 seconds? Hell nah. Say just throwing out the C word, all willy willy is clanky. What the fuck? You see, that's what a racist would say? Oh my god. Oh my goodness, bro. What do you mean, man? That's wild. Y'all trying to look, you're trying to accuse me of being racist, bro. You're not racist. Should I give it another 200 years? Right. Not in our lifetime. There'll be a race. Say careful, E-Man. You own 4K? Oh man. Say AI lives matter. Hey, bro. Like I said, bro. When I ask AI something, bro. When I ask ChatGPT, bro, I be saying thank you. I don't know what y'all be doing. I know y'all don't be saying thank you. Did y'all say thank you after you use ChatGPT, bro? Y'all say thank you? They gonna remember that shit. You said AI will be a sentiment with a decade. Yeah, y'all better be saying thank you, boy. Cause boy, y'all know y'all be saying to AI. Y'all better thank them. No, I know some of y'all rely on it heavy. Rely on it for everything. Let's see. Why can't I mount, dude? You said prove you're not racist. Take the shirt off, bro. What? That doesn't prove anything, man. You said robot lives matter. Oh my god. You said I clawed more than the ChatGPT. Use Claude, okay. Damn. Shit. Hey, a lot of y'all. Hey, like I said, a lot of people are using AI. And I feel like a lot of us need to be careful with how much AI we use. Like, it's good for aid. It's good to help us when aiding something. Like, it becomes a bad when it starts, like, doing everything for you. Like, I've seen people, like, ask AI, like, hey, how do I raise a baby? Like, imagine asking AI how to raise your child, bro. Like, come on now. Like, dude, think it for yourself, dude. Like, people didn't have this back in the day. You gotta, like, people can't rely on that shit. You said, how do you say thank you to image and video generation AI? What do you mean, how do you say thank you? Say thank you, bro. Literally, you have to change the way you say thank you. So speaking of racism, do you think you will get banned for RPing a racist against elves in a game? Should be okay as half the Elder Scrolls lore is racism and genocide. I don't know. That's a good question. Great question, Mike. That's I do not know. Should I get my sus comments to ask you from JetGPT? Oh my god, really? So you actually go in there and type what kind of sus comments could I say at E-Man stream to get me riled up? Like what the hell? That's wild. Okay, let's walk up. You said what if we're racist towards Red Guard exclusively? Hey, bro, that sounds like a really bad problem, bro. I don't know. You might want to turn that around, dude. Like, why would you be racist toward Red Guards out of all the races, bro? Like, what's your reasoning? Is there a reason? Invalidate? You say, E-Man, if you're not racist, turn around and do 10 squats for us? Nah, bro. Hell nah. I ain't doing that either. That's not gonna prove anything either, dude. You said just unprovoked message him in game with hey. What the fuck? Oh, that's wild. Hey, brother, this ain't vintage, bro. You can't be out here with you can't be out here like that, bro. This ain't vintage, brother. Okay, here we go. Look at these guys. Fuck. Where these guys coming from? Here come all the blues. Let's see. Oh shit. Time to move, chat. That potion right there, very nice. And my ash right there. Hold on. You said whip it out so I know what we have is real. Hell nah, bro. You said don't be doing that. Can't say ESO all bricked up. Yeah, dude. ESO is bro. I don't know what's going on in the Twitch chat, bro, but they is freaking buddy talking about some wig it out, like whip it out, bro. Like what? Can y'all hear yourselves right now, bro? Like, bro, that is not how you prove somebody is AI, bro. Like, come on now. Or prove somebody is racist, dude. 10 back squats, dude, to prove you're not racist. You said, do they only have vintage and gray hosts now? Yes. Well, they have IC is still around. You still have IC as well. Let's see. What's going on, TFK Ray? Welcome in. Right there, these guys hurt. Picks. So my wife put a beat chip on my phone to block porn, so you're all I got. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck, Hexapug? That's wild, dude. You said first, you know, E-Man, everyone's getting cloned. Nah, that's crazy, bro. Imagine having clones, dude. Got not want to fight, do they? Okay. Guess maybe they're going down to this keep. Let's see. Down this way. Ooh. Grab this real quick. Nice, very nice. You said Ash's Creation is streaming right now. Interesting. Okay. So Ash's Creation is live now. What's going on, Damage Boy? How you doing? Say hello, Bunkman the God. Say how are you? So far so good, dude. How are you, man? Hope you're doing well, Damage Boy. See, E-Man did a stream for 2 days and already has clone accusations. Yeah, it's wild, bro. You said early access was on the 11th. Okay, that's probably why. Okay. Got chilling. Okay, chilling. Low. So what alliance are you? So I can crush you. I'm on yellow, bro. Bring it on, man. We're not scared of you, bro. You wanna hold bunk damage, boy? We got bunks for everybody, bro. Just let me know, man. Oh, you just okay? You just playing? Okay. I was about to say, bro. You want smoke, man? We don't back up from smoke, brother. You said yeah, it's crazy, dude. So Hexapug Peru waiting on the day E-Man forgets to turn off stream and just walks away from his PC just with cheeks out. Nah, bro. We'll never do that, dude. We'll never ever do that shit. I have a process for how I turn off my streams, bro. There's no way we'll miss it. Let's see. You gotta have routines for certain things you do, man. If you don't have no routine, bro, you liable to make all kind of mistakes, bro. Can't be doing that, man. Routine is everything. So Hexapug got a screen capture going ready for it? Oh my god. Hell nah, brother. Looks like these blues are coming here. So I just got here in Hexapug trying to see some booty good. Yeah, every night, dude. What's going on, David Dippy? How you doing, man? What the fuck, bro? The Twitch chat, bro. I just can't. The Twitch chat is wild. So don't become the new DSP. Nah, bro. Never. So I heard E-Man checks was out on stream. You slip up one day. Nah, bro. Never. So what's good, brother, man? Hope all is good with you. Yes, sir, man. All is well, bro. Hope you're doing well too, man. Let's go. We're just hanging out, bro, in the graves of hosts. Great host is finally back. A lot of us were waiting on it, and it's back. So we're hanging out, bro. We've made it in. Maybe these guys are actually going to fight. Maybe you want to fight. Got somebody. Ooh. No, sir. What you got, bro? Oh, he's squished, bro. He's squished. He felt that damage, bro. He didn't want to get touched by me at all. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Got a guy shooting at me stealth over here. So I can take care of lightweight first. Freaking gate? What the fuck? What the hell is going on here, bro? Gotta finish this dude off, but he's like getting like fucking negated and shit. Okay. Alright, bro. It's time to take you out now. Almost dead, dude. I'm going for it. Ah. Not good. Better move before I get freaking CC'd. Fucking death. Heavy attack. Oh, let's do squish, bro. Oh, so many of them, though, man. Oh, buddy, was squish as fuck. A lot of these already just be squishy. So even probably double checks his stream. Is it on like 20 times a day? Probably puts tape on this camera. Oh, bro. The first thing I do, bro, I ain't gonna lie, chat. The first thing I do when I like in my stream, bro, is turn my camera, bro. That is the #1 thing a streamer should do when they end their stream, just to prevent any mistakes happening and pretty much ruining your whole streamer like career. Let's see. Said finish what off? Talk about the stream, dude. Like that's the first thing I do. Like when my stream is Like done. Now you're brave, huh? What's all your bravery, bro? You were just attacking me, bro. Fuck. On the move, bro. God damn, all his buddies came to save this dude, bro. So funny. Let's see what we got here. Come on, man. Come on over here. You know you want to. Dumb glitchy. Run back to the Zerg, bro. Go ahead. Run back to the Zerg, dude. Fuck. That's very laggy. Come on now. Come on, dude. Come on over here, bro. He said, nah, he said, nah, Bella leave the cam on. Hell, nah, definitely not leaving the cam on, bro. Over with. Fuck. I don't really give a fuck. It really hurts. Come on, bro. Being a freaking Zergling for one time in your life, brother. He's dead. He's done. Oh my god, bro. So laggy here, too. I can't get my freaking bar swap in time. Jesus, dude. Be careful with this. Oh, this is not good at all, dude. Get the heavy tech off right here.
Heal me.
I'm moving. Not bad, not bad. Oh shit, here we go. Hop right here. Yep. Ah, damn. Kept moving, dude. Actually gotta move. What God want me, dude? Speed, nice speed. Very nice, very nice. Bad negate, bad negate. Somebody helping you over here? Bro, you can die, really. You can really die. Oh, somebody else over here, dude. Be careful with that. Motherfucking this freaking heavy tech shit, dude, hurts. That shit hurts, dude. Heavy tech going. Nice try, nice try. not want to attack by themselves, dude. So funny. Jeez, he's spamming his heals and shit. Oh, bad negate, dude. Nice movement here, nice movement. There we go, let's go up this way. What's going on, PPK? How you doing, man? Welcome in. This girl can die, though. For sure. Be careful with it, though. Notice she's over here healing now, bro. Let's see if we can move around. So bad, dude. Wants to sit there and tank, bro. Come on now. Fuck. Thought I dodged that. Having a good fight right there, bro. Come on now. What'd you do that for? Yo, Blood Rain, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Feels pretty good, bro. We'll give it to him. What's going on, Slime Power? How you doing, man? Welcome in. What's going on, Adrian? Welcome in, dude. Try this shit on. Fucking lag, okay. A little lag. He's a tanky boy, it really is. You don't let him hit him. He's had that dot thing up. That shit hurts. And it heals him too. I'm gonna go in while that shit's up. Oh. Oh, way too long, dude. You said, why is this loser in the dual building open world? I have no idea. No idea. He's fucking tanky as hell. Trying to catch him with that combo. Just have to be careful for it. He's trying to bait. He said he's always played dot build, even in minutes. Okay, this dude. We'll say something though. His sustain is crazy. Look at that. He's still using mag sword shield, which is very interesting. Wish we didn't have to fight next to a keeper. He has his freaking keep bonuses and stuff. So, well, it's a good fight. If only I was this good. Oh, it is a good fight. Jeez. Damn, man. Got a shield, dude. Freaking SSD, please. Sir. Ready for that shit. Jesus. Self-knight's been going well. So far, so good, dude. He's having a really long duel right now. Nice. Sir. Fuck out of that shit. Why he didn't stun me right there? If he stunned me right there, he could have probably got me. You know what, dude? I'm gonna deactivate my stage 4 for this fucking fight, dude. I gotta stop fighting in stage 4. That's like 25% recovery loss. Should be better now. Any kind of fight, you gotta be able to sustain them down. Sure, I have our pots selected. So look at that focus, right? Hello, please. It's super laggy right there. Oh, dude. Full health. Every time. Nice. So I hope you're not DPS with this guy. What do you mean DPS? Okay. Oh, he was done. Jesus Christ, bro. So Iso really run this 20-minute fight? I bet it is. Don't you love it? Don't you love the long fights? Like the best part of the game, dude. Somebody came here angry? Right. No, that's Roth. How you doing, man? Missed that. My chance right here, dude. So don't take the rage bait. Right. Definitely not gonna take the rage bait, dude. Shit's starting to freaking lag now, dude. Fuck. Oh man. Jeez, this guy right here, bro. Those shields, man. I gotta get him when those shields are down. We knew those shields were actually like a good defense option. Dude, shields are actually pretty tanky. What the fuck? TD Fact and Roasted? Nah, big facts. Shields putting in work though. So my wife just going to wait in the car till the duel's over? Alright, dude. Or how long will we be dueling now, chat? Who knows? Gotta be a long ass time. Really hurts, Charlie. When he shoots that freaking what you call at me, he's like full health too. We missed that shit. Oh wait a minute, chat. I got him! I got him! Fuck! Sheesh! We got him! Oh my god! What the hell is this? Another guy wants to duel? Oh my goodness. Oh shit. This motherfucker hits hard. Hold on a second, chat. Hold the fuck up. Oh, this one feels like a fucking dueling build right here. Let's actually move out the way, cause that shit right there, boy, ain't no joke. Shouldn't have great sustain on this build though. That's what we gotta like really bounce on them on. Keep up so much pressure. Great sustain. All right. Got him right there. Nice sauce up in the streak right there. Oh, SSD falls out this freaking cliff one more time, bro. I have a big problem. Crazy fucking sustain, bro. Oh man. Wow, really, dude? Okay. Got running now, bro. Spunk for me, dude. So my fingers hurt watching? You said another dot build? Yeah, bro. I don't know if you guys are actually like pulling up to the stream or what. Is he done? So that was a fast. You said, oh my god, a 32-minute duel? Yeah, definitely took some. He said he's getting 20% more heals inside that keep. Yep. You got him though, man. You said GF? Did you say GF? That was good. That was a good warm up getting back in the game after a few days. Yeah, brother. Honestly, that first duel was probably more of a duel of attrition, though. Say we need Reliquin on Power Bent plus Reliquin duel you next, right? Hey, we were actually, bro, we were holding our own versus these builds, man. Holding our own. I'm satisfied with that, dude. Yo, it's Rexorium. Please follow, man. Welcome in. You said Legend has a duel start before ESO was ever created? Oh my god. Before ever ESO created. Oh my god. So I know what it means to you, but I'm saying that it doesn't matter to those. Most DPS, the burst build don't need hot DPS. You're just more about the lineup combo. Yes, exactly. Sonic control. Yeah, it doesn't matter if someone can do more DPS, but you also have, like, you can't just do DPS. You got to have a balance of survivability too, because you can do all the DPS in the world, but if someone can tank your hit and then they can give you even bigger hit, then that's how you lose. That's why you have to have a good balance of defense and offense in your when you 1v1 too. If you can't survive burst, how are you going to burst somebody down? So that's very important. Jeez, man. The Blues had like 20% heals too inside their keep. Get shook. So you let me fight you on my jab build, trying to make it work. Okay, yeah, bring it on, dude. I'm out here in front of what's this, bro? Look at shook. Turn on Crumb 47. Shook. Nice. So I use your build on Xbox. I get smashed. I think I'm doing it wrong. Oh yeah, man. You definitely got to play. I've been playing these type of builds for a very long time. So very very skilled playing these type of builds. All right, bring it on, dude. What you got? Boy. Okay. Hopefully. Watch out for that shit, bro. Damn, almost caught me with that one. GG, Mike Dot. All right, Mike Dot. What's that, bro? 1-0. 1-0, bro. What's up? That was a nice combo, though. I'll give you that. Nice combo. Remember that? Remember we're keeping our score counts now, since you want to keep our score counts. Yeah, Mike Dot, you ass. No, he's good, bro. He was a good build, man. GG's. He said, "Whoa, whoa, whoa." You said double or nothing. All right, let's go for it, dude. Let's go for it. Nice roll dodge, boy. Really nice roll dodge. GG, sir. I kind of predicted the roll dodge a little bit. So what controller are you using? Just a regular Xbox controller. You said hacks? How's that hacks, man? Pixel channel call. Free to follow, man. Welcome in. Go for it, Shook. You said the damage seemed a little bit sus sometimes, though? Okay. We should get. Okay, sir. Oh my god, dude, really? This freaking thing followed me that far, dude? What the fuck, man? That's crazy. Sheesh. Shook is tanky on that shit, bro. Okay. We can get him to make a mistake on his front bar, we can kill him, but him on his back bar is crazy. I can't touch this dude. His back bar, bro, he's tanky. I gotta get him like when he's like trying to attack me. It's the only way to kill this dude. Make him like overextend maybe. I may have to like actually try like making my health get low or something. Could break that stun for a little bit if I had a combo ready. Probably could have got him right there. Should've went for that shit, bro. You got me. My weapon. Yeah, I don't think this might not go anywhere, dude. Unless you like both make some crazy mistake. You will not make a mistake, bro. You said, bro, that changed mid-fight. You said get weapon charge add-on. Yeah, I do need to get it. Saved me a lot of problems. You've been telling me to get that for a long time. I just never got around to getting it. Oh my goodness, bro. Jesus. You said the country I feel like you should be running below Fortune 500? Damn. Think so, bro? Yeah, man. I like dueling every now and then, bro. I like the sweatier duels, man. You gotta lock in, bro. You can't be bogus out here. These swings aren't working anymore. Yep. I don't think it's gonna happen, bro. You're just too tanky, man. GG. I give up, bro. It's not happening. GG. Fortune 500, huh? Anyways, GG's, man. Shook. What are they trying to do? Like, trying to go again? You can. What you want to do, bro? Yeah, just standing here. Collect my daily endeavors. If he does want to go again. that. What's going on, boring? How you doing, man? Welcome in. He said, I said, I'll reckon you could. Wait, what? What do you mean, dude? Country Samurai, you said I have beer, be jealous. Hi, I love you, but not as much as I love Hills. Hey, what's going on, Country Samurai? How you doing? Welcome in. We're doing well tonight. Doing a little sweaty duels right now. So no, you're wrong. Hell loves you more. You said just hit my barbecue. Some peanut sauce chicken kebabs with buffalo wings ready to go. Ooh, that sounds super good. Save me some. See, to be fair, he's getting 20% more healing near that keep. Okay, man. My show's like, why are they so tanky? Like, motherfuckers so tanky tonight. So you coming to cookout? You said you coming to a white cookout? We rebel you? Nah, I'll pull up to a white cookout. What's up? As long as I'm invited, you don't discriminate. You said support skill line passes? Oh yeah, OP is. Yeah, on top of being Templar already. You ain't got no grape drink, just beer? Yeah, man, ain't got no. What kind of food y'all got? Y'all got some watermelon or some chicken wings or something, bro? You know what I'm saying? I got some hot Cheetos, man, by any chance? Said, come to my Latino cookout, we got you, man. Okay, what you got for me, bro? What you got for me? You said buffalo wings, Mexican Doritos. Okay. Okay. I fucks with it. I'll pull up. Back, son. going on, Torp? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Hey, yo, hope everything's all right with you, dude. How you doing, man? You said they got fried chicken, watermelon, raw chicken? Haha, okay, bet. But he said raw chicken. That's wild. But he said raw chicken. You said Twitch better than YouTube? It's alright, bro. It's alright. I started on YouTube, so I always give my YouTube followers their flowers. That's where I got started, on YouTube. Before Twitch was even a thing for me. Say, who pays you more, though? Honestly, they're both about averaging the same. But I do like Twitch just a little bit more when it comes to just payment-wise, because I like to stream more than I like to post videos. Definitely more of a streamer than a content creator. So a lot of times on Twitch you get paid for streaming, but like YouTube, you gotta actually make money. You gotta like actually post videos all the time. I just like to stream. I just like being in the now. Like it's so much easy. Like it's so weird. Like for me, it's so much easier to like just stream than it is to make video. In a video, I have to like try so hard. I know for some of you it was the other way around. Very laggy. He's not going for it, bro. He's playing extra safe. If we want to kill each other, bro, we're going to have to go for it, bro. Otherwise, it's going to be a stalemate. Got him. Woo, boy. All right, that's enough dueling for tonight, bro. Fuck. GG's, Mike. See, everything's getting better. Dad's PTSD from war was drinking with don't mix well. Okay. Says South Australian made pale ale. You said, I remember when Russ first dropped, one dude ended up every raid. He had 40K viewers and just sat there rolling ads. What a loser. So reckons he made $2 grand in that one stream? No, yeah, exactly. So GG can't whisper? I might be appearing offline. Could be. No, I'm online. Why can't you whisper, Mike Dot? Did you get comp banned? Who did I was fighting earlier? At least 28k health, huh? Okay. Be careful with this. Hook probably has a crazy damage. Careful with that. What been doing everybody today, dude. Boy, you could have got me right there. Fuck, I had no stamina. I gotta start using the javelin, bro. This shit ain't working. Yes, sir. Be careful with that. Sheesh. You said this is secretly a dueling stream? Right, like, damn, I didn't know we were turning to this. What the fuck? What the fuck that combo was? That shit hurt. Should keep him stunned. We can't get that shit off. He gave up. GG. You said DC got all them cheese duelers? Looks like our build is pretty duel proof. GG. So GG's, I'll be on the ganker another time. This is secretly, yeah. GG's, man. I might have to try Crescent out myself, dude. Maybe Bunk ain't it. But I definitely know I need to change my backbar pod if I try Crescent. 100% we'll need to. Combat, please. Definitely gonna lose a lot of tankiness though. Doing that, we're gonna go ahead and put this last piece right here too. There we go. should be better, maybe. Possibly. Very interesting. Go this way. Scuttle Irwin, how you doing? Welcome in. So does your woman ever let you be the little spoon? Nah. I don't do little spoon. You see, I remember when when the first job, one dude ended up with every. Oh yeah. So I reckon he made two. Oh, yep. I read that one already. But nah, I'm never little spoon. No, that's just bogus. I'll just like turn over and stuff. Funny question. Shit, the fuck is that? You don't know what little spoon is? Use your imagination, bro. What little spoon is? Like little spoon, big spoon. You said so she tries? No. I mean, not that I can't really. You say explain, please. So think about. Oh my God. Somebody else in the chat can explain, man. He doesn't get it. Like, as soon as it comes to you, bro, you'll understand. He said he ain't confirm or deny. Why do y'all need this information? Like, why is this information so important? Like, I don't think it's that important. He said PG-69, best I can do. PG-69 is crazy. Yo, let's get all Rage Worthy. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Thanks for checking in on me, man. Let's go. We're just hanging out, bruh. How you doing tonight?
Iman gets pegged like a real man.
Oh my God, no, sir, no. Here we go with this guy again, Mr. Skid Marks. Oh my goodness. Hope we're doing well today, bro. Okay. You said confirmed by bits? Nah, definitely not confirmed. That's fallacy. You said TTS never lied, bro. It always freaking lies. So, E-Man, tips to reduce left hip shift in squats. Left hip shift. Honestly, it could be because one of your glutes are weak. So maybe if you strengthen or do unilateral movements for like the shifted hip, maybe that could help it out. Man, everything for your hips always comes back to your glutes, man. Your glute mobility, glute strength. I would encourage you to look into that, LFG. And maybe like single leg glute hip exercises or glute exercises, like some kind of hinge exercise. Let's see. Hopefully I'm speaking English for you. What's going on, Einstein? What's up, bro? You said, wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean, what? So that made sense. Thanks. No problem, dude. You said always, brother, doing decent. That's what's up, dude. Let's go. Glad you're doing well, Rageworthy. Get up in this keep. You said that TTS hall, yeah, dude. They get on there and literally say anything. You said sounds like a knee issue. I mean, it could be a lot of things. I would definitely have to analyze it. Honestly, you can tell somebody has weak knees by like if their hips are weak, or also if like their ankles are weak. Like like when they squat, do their heels come up off the ground and stuff like that. Yo, Fire Sword, appreciate the follow, dude, or appreciate the raid. Give him a shout out going, man. Let's go. How you doing tonight, dude? got Forest Fire sort of shout out, bro. So, bro, you gotta calm down with these vibes. My wife is on Twitch. Calm down with these vibes? What do you mean? Oh my god. So that boy E-Man, appreciate you. What's going on, man? How you doing, bro? Fire Sword. Welcome in, dude. You know you stream. You said I have patella tendonitis. Right side is fuck. Oh, patella tendonitis is crazy, bro. Oh my goodness. That sounds awful. You said bored AF because my PC died, had to replace the water cooler, and then went to start it up. And fucking NVMe SSD was failing, so I had to reinstall Windows on the other side of my SSD for the meantime. Damn. That sounds really bad. So yeah, I can't squat without a heel. My ankle got no range. Yeah, you definitely gotta have good ankle mobility. And honestly, like your knee, like knee pain, like it always starts from around the knee. So you have to strengthen the muscles around your knee. That'll help out. So you said you started really okay. I think come check you out, dude. Fox, bro. You're really taking a lot of damage, to be honest. Damn. Run back to the group. You said, bro, she about to leave me. You taking all the vibes. Oh my god, bro. I don't mean to, bro. Trust me. I'm not trying to steal you. I'm not trying to steal your girlfriend, bro. I promise. We're just vibing, bro. Come on now, your buddy Steve. So SSDs might suffer the same issues as RAM at this point. So just install the Elnix FR, the Elnix. So they're pretty cheap these days, so at least not a lot to replace. Got the water cooler for $50, and then got the old one back in the day, cost $150. So it seems like most of the parts are cheap these days. Yep. It's your buddy Steve. Let's go, man. Appreciate the follow, dude. Let's go. You said all the love, yes sir. All the love, bro. Okay. I can get some BGs going too. I might go into business tonight too, just to see what's popping. This gets too boring. So I spent $800 on a 64 gigabytes of RAM the other week. Damn, that's crazy. I'm spending big money.
Moderate Mark Productions.
What's up, bro? Explosive up. I hear it. Oh my god, damn. Jeez. Oh wow, that was very interesting. Okay. Tracking the explosion by who? Sheesh. I knew he had something up. I knew something was kind of off right there. Very interesting. Try that again, bro. Oh, he's gone, ain't he? Oh, there he is down there. Let's see. Let's see. You said I took a break from the game, 20k hours, and I can come back for some BGs, PvP in the game. You said it's the game I had the most fun playing. That's what's up, dude. Let's go. That's what's up. Oh boy. Oh my god. We've got some kind of build. Okay. I see how it is. It's got some kind of build. It's like a mechanical acuity build. Okay, interesting. What are you doing, ain't he? Jeez, damn. Make sure not to get hit by that shit. It's squishy though. Make sure to watch out for that shit, dude. Still what the explosion shit is. Oh, well, Health Gaming. Gotta keep him down. You said it's crazy how the human body's put together, like the tongue dictating what growing muscles do and shit like that. Yes, it is crazy, dude. 100%. Come on, Snaeen. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Okay. I need to go get some more pots, too. Shit. Wait a minute, where the fuck is everything here in AD? What is the whatchamacallit that? They have one here? Is there an armory station here? Wonder. You said it's crazy how human body put together, like your tongue dictating what your growing muscles do and shit like that. I've never heard about that one. You said, what are your tongue controls are growing? Wait, what a minute, what? You said, bro, E-Man, haven't seen anything for ESO in over a year and a half and just stumbled across your stream. Is this, you say, is this javelin on your front bar? Hope ESO's still treating you well, G. What's going on, Simple Techers? Your name looks hella familiar. Yeah, man, it's still cool, man. Still fun, bro. At least I have fun playing it. You said it's all linked? The fuck is that shit linked, bro? There's no way. You trolling right now. There's no way that's linked. Tongue controls your growing area? Hell nah. Nah, you not slick. So your teeth can cause a heart attack. How do your teeth cause a heart attack? Where's the freaking whatchamacall here? Is there not an armorer here? I sworn there was. Must be walking by it or something. They don't have an armorer station here, maybe. No? It's not. You said, nah, man, legit, just stuff like that. Plague build up. Plaque build up. Plaque build up. Like, what the fuck? How is plaque building up? So it's just weird, okay? Yeah, but how does plaque build up? I'm kind of lost somewhere. So I think I did hear a connection between poor mouth hygiene and heart health. Oh, really? Okay. So they're gonna be back in a year, so Einstein, unless you're doing heavy rendering processing, no need for DDR5 anyways. Okay. here. Let's see. We can try the sword for a little bit. It's gonna give us a lot of healing too. VG's time? This is VG's. It's okay, makes sense. At least you got a good reason to. Okay, interesting. That's a great host. Get some pots too. I read it. Let's see. This is potted. Okay. Let's see. Buy these real quick. Nice little stack of these. Should be good for now. Buy these or stack them. What? There we go. Okay, have a looking. Should be pretty good. You said the fuck is this macro thing in the center of your screen in your inventory? Bro, I don't have no macro. What do you mean? No anime boobs? You said you work in an industry. You ever see a physio or chiro using the hammer technique to tackle trigger point? That technique is fascinating to me. Hammer technique. I don't know what you're talking about. Talking about like when they put a hammer on your knee, or whatever, and like it makes you kick, or whatever. Talking about that. You said 80 is easy mode for 1v I'm never switching off. Damn, okay. Yeah, 80 has been pretty lit. I think I actually got a few X's actually. I'm liking it so far. Just a metal peg, they hit you with a legit hammer to adjust bones and joints. Damn. That's crazy. I don't know about that. Yeah, I've been liking 80, man. 80 is a vibe, dude. I've been getting a lot of the fights that I normally don't get. Being on 80. I'm fighting a lot. there's definitely some bad players, but there's also a lot of good players I'm fighting too. You say 80 is so much better. I actually stream ESO for 10 hours? Damn. You streamed today for 10 hours? Freaking wild, bro. See? 10 hours is crazy, bro. I average about 6-7 hours streaming, but 10 hours is crazy. Said 6-7. Oh my god, here we go in the 6-7 stuff. Oh, bro, I didn't even realize what I just said, bro. I did say 6-7 hours, didn't I? Bro, I promise I didn't even do that shit on purpose, bro. That shit just came out. Oh fuck. What's this? Nice, sir. GG. Oh, Hydros. Just popped. So I see this E-man. I come into stream and this country guy is on my. Said please don't. He said you don't have a hate video to edit. Dang. Hell, man. I mean, honestly, dude. Like a lot of the same people who watch me probably watch you, bro. They probably seen your videos. And you have a lot of hate videos. Sound like dicks, okay? Hence why I tagged you. Oh my god. I was supposed to say that, Conjured. I was supposed to say that. Damn. I see what you did there. See, your chat is always gay, E-man. There's always no saving. There's no saving it. That's crazy. You say that. That's freaking wild. I heard that chat, bro, calling the whole chat gay, bro. Literally. He said, welcome to Riften. I see. My chat has become the new Riften. Let's see what we got here. Who the fuck they have? Come on, I'll take y'all damage buff. I'll be taking that off your hands. You won't be needing it. Nice. I like CCs that can't dodge, bro. Super nice. The next one. You know, Blap, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Boy. No. Look at all, man. Say doing good, man. What's the word? Nothing much, bro. Yo, I kind of want to. I want to go react to like with. So the devs actually responded to Vintage comments, y'all. I want to go react to it. I was reacting to it earlier. I want to know what you guys think about it. Said entire pop 59 people. Damn. So Tony Matta gave away 1 mil today and he didn't win. Damn. No, you gave away 1 mil. I didn't even know you streamed today. I've been so busy at work, dude. Today. Oh fuck. Ain't freaking good. All these freaking heals, bro. So I'm not mad. Okay. Oh, you say. See, man, we gotta sort out this beef between you and Toon Sanity. Look, I don't have any beef with him. What are you talking about? I don't have any beef with Two Sanity. What the hell? He has beef against me? What are you talking about? Bro, I swear that's very common, bro. Motherfucker will have beef with me, and I don't have beef with them, bro. Like, what are you talking about? See, there's a chance that Fossil Lab is going to be changed so it stuns after 1 second. Interesting. The DK is getting a lot of changes, aren't they? No. Very nice, very nice. See, he told me today in my stream when he started his workout life, you laughed at him or for asking fitness question. I told him to go figure it out himself. Bro, I never laughed at this man for a fitness question, bro. He probably like Two Sanity probably said something that was incorrect. And I disagree with him about like he used to say some fitness stuff that I was like I disagree with. I never laughed at him. Like what the fuck? You said Illuminati stream. You said I hope DK is broken beyond belief. It won't be. See, E-Man got beef with everyone, even nations who haven't even left the Commonwealth yet. Right, somehow be having beef with folks, bro. Beef with folks I never know I had beef with. They be beefing against themselves, bro. Cause he called you a fake personal trainer, and I was like, E-Man, Two Sanity beef is getting good. Why would he call me a fake personal trainer, bro? What? Like, for what reason would I need to lie about being a personal trainer, bro? Like, what? That's crazy. Hold that bunk, sir. It's like, come on. Is being a personal trainer? Is being a personal trainer that prestigious of a job where I would need to lie about it? Like, bro, what? I get if I was lying about being a doctor or a lawyer, bro, but I'm a personal trainer. Literally anybody and their mom can become a personal trainer, bro. Like, you don't need a degree to become a personal trainer, even though I have one. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. See, well, I got a black belt and a no can do. Oh my god. See, I mean, they do squats on the Smith machine. Oh my god. See, yeah, only single dudes lie about their occupation. Right. No, it won't be single dudes. Anybody can lie about their occupation, dude. I'm definitely not lying. What's going on, BBC Mom Teacher The Chosen? What's going on, Udos? Say, hey, Pookie, chill out, bro. You say you should check out Hypercracy's video, too. He's also accidentally helped the DK changes to the German translation. It's only skill descriptions. Okay. See, Hexapug was there, too, because Hexapug said, show some leg, because I pulled up your stream of doing squat. Oh, my. No, you did not pull up my stream of doing squats. See, chat, this is why I will never do squats while I turn around, bro. They will literally use that for ages. I will never do that shit. You said then Hexapug shit, I'm about to bust? Oh my god. Crazy work. You said in this economy, having a job is a flex, apparently? I guess so. That's crazy. I'm not going to be flexing being a personal trainer. I don't go around bragging saying I'm a personal trainer, by the way, anyway. Like, people ask me people always ask me what I do for a living. And that's when I tell them. It'd be different if I'm over here just bragging about what I do. But to say I'm sitting here lying about being a trainer, bro, like, what? It's actually wild. So, E-Man, say, E-Man, when you launching a gym channel, tips and tricks for lifts and get clicks? I actually do already have a gym channel, but I haven't been sharing it just yet. I already have one. I have a gym TikTok. I eventually will like I'm trying to figure out how to like the best way to put them together because they're definitely like completely separate things, or I might just keep it separate. You know, fitness and gaming are two different things. So I follow email on TikTok. You said I have a job. I don't like it, but I do have one. It's good you have a job, dude. If you guys saw my fitness TikTok, bro, you would not question if I'm a trainer or not. You would not question that. So you said BBC Mom Seizure the Children so natural, bro? Yeah, because I know who that is now. That's Hudos. That is a crazy ass name, though. Nonetheless, I still never get used to it. Bump up, dude. Got me, bro. You said Toon Sandy said he drinks soda while streaming soda with a lot of sugar. Bro, I'll show you guys what I drink, bro. What the? I don't know if y'all trolling me either, though. Too. I gotta see screenshots of that. Sometimes y'all be trolling me. I don't want to believe. You know, first thing about somebody like telling you someone's talking shit is always like look for yourself before you like just take somebody's word for it. I need to see the receipts and what he says. So he drinks that Saratoga water. So I'll pull it up right now. 1 sec. Okay. What's going on, Karen? Yo, Karen Blaze, how you doing, bro? My dude. How you doing, man? How long you been here? Let's go. I'm only pulling up. So don't mix business with pleasure. Exactly. Very true. Very nice. Ooh. Grab this real quick. Very nice. I love getting that in this game mode. What's up, dude? Oh my god, good night, y'all. It's over for you. Gee. What y'all doing, bro? That's it, GG's. Not bad, not bad. You said we told him to stop shit talking E-Man? Okay. By the way, y'all, those little things I drink, those are not sodas. Those are called ice waters. They don't have any sugar in them. They do probably have like bad like flavor chemicals, but they don't have sugar. I drink a little ice water, like a little flavored sparkling water. I like that because it gives me my little soda. Gives me my little soda taste. Should check Discord, man. See, I'm good, dude. Just chilling after some gaming. That's what's up, dude. Let me see. See me on Discord. Let's check this out, Chad. Hold on. Okay, let's see these screenshots, bro. Let's look at here. Well, I did the process, found out he's a fake instructor. Found out that I'm a fake instructor? Bro, what? Toon Sanity? Oh, bro, we're gonna have to talk about this, brother. He said, so if he can talk shit about me, why can't I talk shit back? Bro, first of all, when did I talk shit about this dude? I'm trying to figure out when did I talk shit about this guy, bro? Like, what the fuck is really going on? So I've never talked shit till he said I got pencil arms and a huge gut. Funny how more jacked I am than him. Bro, first of all, I've never said to Toon Sanity. I've never even seen Toon Sanity like really in real life like that. For me to call him that I have pencil arms, and that he has a huge. Is he talking about me, bro? I don't see an E-man. Where's the E-man? Does it react to his workout streams? Oh my god. So where's E-man Saratoga at? We always got it, bro. You said there's more? Okay, hold on. A little Saratoga drink real quick. Okay, let's see. That's crazy. Hold on. Let's look at some more of these. Say he's not fitness nothing. I support E-Man so I can talk my shit. I like his videos, but I keep it real. So you said if I just hate and don't support, that's different. But he laughed in my face when I asked him for advice when I first started. I said he said figure it out yourself. Bro, where is he getting this stuff? Is this guy making up stuff in his head, bro? Like I never ever told him to. Wait, what? I always like if somebody asks me for fitness advice, I always give people advice. Have I not? Is there a time when I did not give somebody fitness advice when they asked? Like, bro, what? No, this is crazy. You said it's bait? Gotta be, bro. That is wild. You said guy down. You said Toon Sanity looks like he took some poking fun as hate. Bro, what? That is crazy. That is crazy. Let's look at some more. So just try to gauge what realm you learning to hone in. E-Man cannot squat to save his life. I'm an instructor, crazy. He said he's a fraud, but at least he's a chill dude. He's not fitness nothing. Woo, bro! Wow, wow. Toon Sanity. I could not believe that shit, bro. He really talks shit about me, bro. Like that, bro. Buddy called me a fraud, bro. But at least, hey, look, at least I'm a chill dude. That is, bro, Toon Sanity, bro. Bro, that dude might have to be banned from my streams, bro. Like you can't just talk shit about me like this on the internet, bro. Like I've never once said anything bad about Toon Sanity, bro. I mean, I did say one time, like, okay, sometimes he has like these autistic like streaks or whatever. I feel like he told me that he's autistic, you know, or shit like that. But damn, did he not see my 315 squat, like my squat stream, my IRL stream? But I can't squat. Like what? It's Anime and Toon Sanity in cahoots. Say prove him wrong, getting up and turn around and do the squats. Nah. See that E-Man calls people autistic? Bro, he told me that shit, bro. So you gotta squat to show the haters, E-Man. Bro, I already have a stream where I did some squats, bro. Do I need to go back and react to it? Okay, so you got down Toon Sanity taking L's. He said back-to-back L's, man, quadruple down. Hold up, wait a minute. So have you seen the videos of Toon Sanity shadowboxing? I have not. So wow, what a nice friend he is. He said he must be joking. Bro, call somebody. You don't joke. Call somebody bro. Fraud is like a fraud is disrespectful, bro. Like you don't joke around calling somebody a fraud, bro. I'm sorry. Like I've never called somebody a fraud, bro. Calling somebody a fraud is personal. So Tony and Hexaplug were here to witness. I mean, look at him. He's definitely. I mean, he told me that shit, bro. But I mean, I'm just saying, like, I'm not calling him a autistic. I know he has like moments where he does that. Like, buddy just really put words in his mouth, bro. Like that is, I cannot believe that shit. So, bro, this has to be out of context where Toon Sanity's lost his fucking mind. Yeah, I have no idea what that's about, bro. He gonna have to do some serious explaining. But to actually go on somebody's stream and do that shit. Like, bro, he used to be first person in my stream some nights, bro. Like, that's crazy. And this whole time, Toon Sanity was a hater, bro. Is that what's going on, man? Like, bro, calling me a fraud, saying that I'm lying about being a personal trainer, that I would lie to you all you guys. So voting to change your name to E-Man the Fraudulent. Oh my god. Say definitely sounds like rage bait, but I'm in the lowest form of bait. Did he know these messages would get back to me? Because, you know, some people are very like Some people like have bigger mouths when they know like messages don't get back to the person they're talking shit about. So I wonder if he like that's why you got to be careful who you talk shit about online, bro. Because it's crazy how messages can get back to people in different ways, man. Like that's freaking wild, bro. Oh my god. Why do you like call me a fraud, bro? That's crazy. You said closest ones be the haters? Yeah, I see, bro. Literally the closest people, like people who you think support you, really be your biggest haters, bro. So everyone like me stands on business. I talk shit in your to everyone, to them. I see, yeah. Said called in 4K. So IDK, bro, he been having a rough time IRL and his villain arc now. IDK, he's been having a rough time IRL. What's going on with Toon Sanity? I mean, he's having that much of a rough time to like go and talk shit about somebody like that has. I've never said anything bad about Toon Sanity, other than the thing that he said. Like he said, like I would never like say some false stuff about him. So E-Man did 1K push-ups and y'all kind of say he fake. Exactly, bro. Like, did anybody like not realize how many push-ups I was doing, bro? Like, sheesh. I was doing 30 to 50 push-ups like each set. Like one night I did like 700 push-ups in one night, bro. Like literally 700. Like how many people can say they did 700 push-ups in their lifetime, bro? Like it's crazy. I hate to toot my own horn, but damn. You said those push-ups were AI? Oh my god. Here we go. I'm that good with AI to know how to fake push-ups. I even did a live stream. I've done plenty of live streams of my lifting. Like what about that live stream where I did 100 push-ups and 50 pull-ups in 5 minutes? Was that fake too? Did anybody see that stream where I did 100 push-ups and 50 pull-ups in 5 minutes? I did a 5-minute challenge and I finished with time to spare. Like I literally had time to spare. That's crazy. See, man, you did assisted pull. You said, man, you did assisted pull-ups and push-ups on your knees, bro. Those were not assisted pull-ups, bro. Do we need to go to that stream? I can go to that stream right now, bro. So you said you probably got to talk to him off stream about that. Yeah, that's wild. I'm gonna send you screenshots about that. So that's crazy. So I seen that stream because KOG had one up you. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I think Anime, you were there for that stream actually. Say, do you know what his excuses is for saying all this shit? He said he drank a lot of coffee at the gas station. That was his excuse? That he was drink too much coffee, bro? Honestly, bro, like stuff like that, messages like that, dude. That sounds like something that was just in his head this whole time. Like that I'm a fake trainer. I don't know what I'm doing and shit like that. I think that's that really feels like hater raid energy, bro. For real. Like, that's some grade A hater race, like right there, dude. Like calling me a fraud, saying I can't squat, bro. Like what? See, I heard the streams were AI. Oh my god, streams were AI is crazy work, dude. The hell told you that? You got so freaking lucky, dude. How are you still healing on the ground, dude? Sheesh. Yo, free content. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Free content. Hold on. What? Anime Boost, when he said, you said when I said he was talking about the same things for a long time, he said that. He said it's okay to lie, man. I did it and it turned out fine. Bro, I'm not lying, bro. That's the thing, bro. I'm not like you, Anime Boops. I don't go around lying to people, bro. I don't like a lot of people for years, man. Like everything I tell you is gonna be true, bro. I'm not a liar. Yo, Shook, appreciate the follow, man. Or appreciate the raid, dude. Let's go, dude. Much love. I'm about to get ganked. How can I go in here? What's going on? See, I tell the truth if they an ugly bitch and if they retarded, damn. Oh no one. Oh, BTQ. No wonder. Okay. You say even if he wants to, even if he was having a hard time, that don't give him the right to treat others like shit, right? Like that's what I was saying. Like just because you have a hard time doesn't give you an excuse to shit on people's reputation and stuff. Like talk shit about like saying somebody's a fake trainer, dude. Like especially like for somebody that I thought has been supporting my channel for a very long time, bro. Like that's crazy. Like he's literally like, some nights he'll be the first person to chat in the stream. My gosh, shook a shout out, bro. Let's go, man. Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Say who's accusing you of being a fake trainer? It's Insanity, bro. Say wow, Shook. Thanks for the raid. E-Man the fraud. Oh my god, no. Shit. Yeah, that's crazy. You said 100%. You said I hope he just owns that shit and he apologizes like a man. Right. 100%. So yeah, what's good, brother? How you doing, man? Yeah, GG's tonight, dude. Had a good little brawl right there. Said, you said we asked for a proof and he never gave it. You said, Tucson lied about having a YouTube channel with tens of millions of views. Oh, damn. He said we asked for proof, he never gave it to us. We found out we found the account and it was dead. Then he started threatening us with the wrath of God. Sheesh, bro. That's freaking crazy. Okay. The wrath of God? What the fuck? He said E-Man's new alter personality. E-Man the fraud. That's freaking crazy, dude. Calling me a fraud is wild, bro. Never in a million years I thought I'd be getting called a fraud, bro. Like I said, I'll probably have a conversation with Insanity just to confirm like what he meant by all the stuff he was saying in the screenshots. You know, I'm a grown up, bro. I'm not gonna be immature, bro. I'm always the kind of person to like talk to people and try to like solve issues. It's easy to just let rage take over and like it's blocking him or like talking shit about him. But I'm gonna be a respectful person and like have a chat with him and see like where did that all come from? I don't recall a time where I was laughing at him about. I mean, if I did, then I need to know like when I did that because I don't recall a time be ever laughing at him. I don't laugh at people's fitness. Like being a trainer, bro. Like you don't laugh at people's fitness needs, dude. That's not funny to me. That's literally my career. That's what I help people do. So why would I laugh at somebody's fitness journey? Like that's retarded. See. Say E-Man the fucked up now? Nah. You say laughing at people who can't work out is messed up? Bro, no. Diabolical, bro. Sir, GG. Feels pretty good. Not bad. So I use Grok as my trainer because I asked E-Man. He told me not to eat pizza every day, so Grok told me it's fine. Bro, Grok is lying to you, bro. You should not be eating pizza every day. So these days, you have to become way more cautious about what you believe on the internet, because if he admits to he said that, that's pretty wild, not gonna lie. So same E-Man, it's better to just be mature about stuff, and if people don't give the same respect back and be mature about shit, then move on, let it go. Exactly. Like it's easily like the situation can escalate only if the person really like doesn't have any self-control over their own emotions and how they view things. Instead of like thinking first about like how you may come off, like just think about like what is there to gain out of arguing. Like literally don't do anything, it just becomes worse. Let's see. Let's go, Hell's Gaming. We got a lot of raids tonight. Let's go, Hell's Gaming. How was your stream, brother? What up, bro? I've been enjoying yellow, man. It's been nice being on yellow. That shit's a vibe, bro. You do get a lot of weird blues, though. Let's give my guy Hell's Gaming a shout out. That shit don't even. Oh yeah, I think it's because you probably gave. I think you have like a limit of shout outs you can actually do. You saw also made 400k up to AP tonight. Wait, what? I can't even see your chat because freaking anime boops. Freaking did the chat like that, dude. You said what, dude? Gee, man, did you know that Tucson try star shit with Law Dog through his comment? Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. It's also made for. He said, "Glad you're AD now. Always trust Hells." Okay, yes, sir. It's good to be on AD, man. Feels good. Should it be fair? Fuck Law Dog, bro. Yeah, I think the people who hate Law Dog, bro, are the people who don't understand his content, bro. The guy is like being funny. But a lot of people thought Law Dog was being like real. But I mean, the thing about Law Dog, like his charm is his confidence, and confidence is very like envious, man. Like people respect people who have a lot of confidence. So he's not funny. His content is shit. Damn. To me, he's funny, bro. I always enjoyed Law Dog's content. It was very funny to me, especially if you understood what he was doing. If you understood like him bragging about himself and stuff. Big damage, dude. So you got that Unk humor? Yep. That hurt, dude. Fuck. So welcome in, Raiders. Hell's Gaming, yes. What's going on? So every time, a few months, he will pick up someone and go full schizo on. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. So he has. So basically, Tucson has episodes of his, like the things that he does. His episodes. Okay. That makes a lot of sense, Reiko. This is the first time like somebody's sent me something that Tucson like did. So it's just bad humor? Okay. So yeah, humor is a thing. So maybe that's just the point of humor still? So now Law Dog is one of those guys who tries hard to be funny and just comes off as cringe. To me, it's funny, bro. I enjoy the content. But I understand, like, not everybody likes Law Dog. I'm not forcing you to like Law Dog, bro. Like, I just thought it's fun. I was one of the people who thought this content was funny. And also, it added to it because I played on Xbox too. So I knew a lot of those players that he was like would talk shit about. I felt like he would understand his content more if you like knew the players that he was fighting against and how they actually act. Because he would call people by names and stuff like that, and like his interaction with certain people and stuff. We both played on the same server, so. Oh boy, that's gonna hurt, dude. I get hit again. Very nice. You said Frizzy Sneak, this is you on the stream too, about you running away and then using Pariah, and then at the same time he uses 3 protective Lady Mundus with Rosca Wretched. Yeah, man. Like I said, bro, people will talk shit about my playstyle until they understand my playstyle. Like I play D-swing builds, bro. You have to build, like you have to build tanky. People always wonder why they can't make D-swing build work. It's because they try to build squishy being a D-swinger, bro. You take a shit ton of hits when you like D-swing leaves you open and you take a lot of hits, dude. You have to build tanky if you want to actually be a good D-swing player. Like we're not surprise attack. We can't block cast our shits. Sir. Good old fuck too, bro. Nice. Well, why are these guys so squishy, bro? You said to be fair, you said fuck your playstyle snooze. Yeah, I know you don't like my playstyle. I'm not trying to like have everybody like my playstyle. At the end of the day, no matter what I do, everybody won't like my playstyle. The only person I can be worried about making them happy is myself. So I like to look at brawler builds, but I'm ass PvP. I've always played like a brawler. Like my playstyle pretty much in every game is like a brawler playstyle. You say, nah, he was crazy on DMs on the Xbox? Damn, really? Okay. He was crazy on the DMs to my Law Dog? Okay. So Law Dog is funny, yeah, people get so mad at him. Yeah, it really did. Really rage baited him. What's going on, Demise? How you doing, man? Welcome in. You say, Hells is a good leader. I was following his group around with his stream up, and I can hear his directions. Oh, yeah, Hell's Gaming, bro. I mean, people will call Hell's Gaming a, Zergling and stuff like that, bro, but you can't take that away from his, like, leadership skills and like knowing how to command his group and stuff like that. He definitely has like a good niche for that, like being a leader, like call outs, very smooth, like very fast, very easy to understand. He could definitely be a very great group leader. He said he's the alpha wolf. Yes. Say imagine running a tank. You say imagine running a tank runner build, spamming chains of PvP. Like the person that plays that style must get a lot of hate. Salt whispers about how his or her playstyle sucks. Right, Hell's Gaming. Yep, I bet you do. So people got some opinions on how other people build for PvP, and it's wild. Just do what works for you. Exactly, bro. Like, I'm not gonna go out here trying to be like. I'm not out here trying to be like React Faster. I'm not out here trying to be like, Palantir. What's his name? Pelican ESO. I'm not out here trying to be like Kieran Blaze on DK. I'm not out here trying to be like Blap. I'm not out here trying to be like Anime Boops. I'm out here trying to be like E-Man, bro. Like E-Man, I'm known for playing D-swing and bunk builds, bro. And that's what I like playing. That's what I enjoy playing. It doesn't take effort for me to play that. You say, oh, well, was in your GG, in your BG, GGs? Yes, sir. What's going on, Shapeshift? I think I remember that name. So, like, Anime Boost, the best 1BXer ever, greatest player to ever touch ESO, to be honest. Oh, that's up for debate, bro. Said I just Zerg now, don't be like me. You just Zerg now, Blap? What? Hey, shit, Blap. Blap, I be Zerging sometime too, bro. I don't know, man. PC changes you, bro. When you used to, like, from a console player playing on PC too long, bro, PC changes you, bro. I swear. PC will change you. So you need to play more like me, run them chains. Now, one day, I do want to just come back as a tank. I want somebody to like help me make an unkillable tank build. Now, I want to like tank all of Cyrodiil. I think that'll be fun. Let's do something different. And maybe one day if we play the tank build, one day we'll play as a ganker. Well, I want to make the best gank build. like then we're gonna be a healer. We're gonna play all the unliked. We're gonna play all the unliked play styles. We're gonna be a healer, be a tank, be a ganker. People hate the things people hate most in PvP. Bro, you are moving, ain't you? No, I'm so dead, GG's. Let's go. I got out of there some kind of way. Some kind of way I got out of there. I should have been dead, dude. Yeah, what's going on, Foxy Loxy? Welcome in. Karen Blaze, you said, nah, Epic is the best 1vxer? Bro, yes. Epic is the best 1vxer I've ever seen, bro. That dude right there is freaking cracked, bro. Like, I've seen Epic take on Wreck faster. I've seen him take on, like, Shady, bro. Like, the motherfucker is cold as fuck, bro. You say E-Man the Bomber? Oh, my God. You said you can find good tank build on youtube.com/E-Man the Chosen? Shit, I might have to go check on Blap. I heard this dude named Blap has good tank builds, too, actually. Really good tank builds. But he's got, like, the Magic of DK version of it. I go check. Yeah, go check out that dude Blap, bro. He makes great tank builds. They don't kill anybody. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. You say E-Man going from his bunk. E-Man going from his whole bunk to hold this block. Wait, what? Hold this block is crazy. Bump from me, dude. The Epic always ganking E-Man. Yeah, he used to all the time. No. Be friends. I'm gonna have to move, dude. Get off me, bro. Can you talk about it, man? Can you talk about it? See, E-Man make a bash tank build, just eat squishies. If I'm gonna go tank, bro, I'm gonna go full tank, bro. I don't want to make a bash build because I don't want to be able to just kill squishies and then not be able to kill good players, bro. Especially by making like a DPS build. Say leeching battalion defender, and I think have a good block tank. Okay. Yeah, I want to make something that can like tank Zerg, bro. So I've been playing this game since beta. All the hate salt whispers I have had regarding players who try to tell me how I should build because they think because they think my playstyle sucks, and yet I'm still here 10 years later playing how I want to play and eating all that salt, which only makes me stronger and empowers me. Yes, exactly, dude. Like, I think a lot of people don't understand about you, Hell's Gaming. Like, you have your own playstyle and what you enjoy playing. And, you know, I mean, I know it's kind of hard for people to understand, like, how do you enjoy Zerging like that? But people have different reasons why they play this game, dude. The same reason, like, people like to be a healer. Some people like to be a ganker. That's fun for them, you know? People are different. Not everybody is like you. And it's okay to be different. I think that's the biggest problem. People are, like, always crazy about being different. Like, not everybody wants to be a 1vxer. Some people like to Zerg or play in groups. You know? Just their playstyle. See. It is annoying to be on the receiving end of it, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying, like, it makes it any better. Can't be mad at the person, though. Mad at the game. It's what ESO allows, bro. Bump from me, bro. Oh, please don't leave me with this shit. Oh, please. You guys were on my ass, bro. They were not playing. Oh, dude's weak. Let's get him. Very nice. We'll take that to the bank. Get the ball, bro. Don't worry about me, bro. Get the ball, bro. Get the ball, man. You said if I ever come, you said if I ever come back to this game and Class Identity is still screwed subclassing, I think I'll just gank on yellow. Okay. Let's see. Said I gonna lie, I tried to 2BX today and that shit was boring. Only time I had fun in 2BX was with KOG and cleared out entire keeps. Okay. Who were you 2BXing with? I feel like 2BX is only fun if you have somebody like this, like funny to 2BX with. KOG is a funny ass dude. Like it's always gonna be fun to 2BX with him, especially if you're on comms with dude, bro. You're just laughing and having a great time. But if you're just 2BXing just for kills, it's not the same. Ah, I stole it. I stole it from them. Ha! That's actually hilarious, bro. What the fuck? Ah. No. Bro, why could I not pick that shit up, bro? Fuck. Is it because I didn't have any stamina? Sheesh. I guess you can't pick it up while you're holding block, maybe. So I didn't care for if your group's funny. I want to wipe groups. But honestly, bro, believe it or not, bro, I had bro. I 2BX with Shook, bro. That shit right there was fucking funny, bro. Like I haven't had that much 2BX in a long time. And the crazy part is like, bro, we weren't even that competitive, bro. Like we were competitive. Like me and Shook, we lost to 2BX to or we lost to 2v2 to Illicit and Team Prizzy. But like I still enjoyed the hell out of the time, bro, because we were just fucking bro. If you ever, bro, Shook is funny as fuck, bro. Buddy had me laughing the whole time. Buddy was talking about timing the whole time, had me cracking up, bro. That shit was hilarious. He's like, bro, you gotta watch it, bro. Your timing is like so good, bro. Like he's talking about your timing with D-swing. That shit was so funny. He said KOG's the most unserious dude PvP with. Shit is a good time. Exactly, bro. Like literally, you gotta get you somebody like that who's not like just hyper sweaty the whole time. I mean, they can be sweaty, but like at the end of the day, like they're just funny as fuck to be around. Cool ass people. He said, to be fair, Lucid and Frizzy duel a lot. Yeah, exactly. But like I said, you know, not taking anything away from them. Like they got that win fair and squared. Like they're good players, bro. Like I respect the hell out of Frizzy and Illicit, dude. Great players, dude. And like I said, like it'd be different if my goal was to be better at somebody in this game. But I literally have nothing to prove to anybody in this game anymore, dude. I really don't. Like, what am I gonna put in my resume? Like, oh, I'm the best ESO 2BXer. Oh yeah, somebody's definitely gonna hire me. I'm definitely gonna get some EA contracts for that. Yeah, let me go sign my esports contract. Be good at this game. You literally get nothing, bro. But bragging rights, maybe, if that. Oh, he's lagging, bro. Not, sir. He said, instead of taking a break, cool down, and preserve my MR, continue to play, and now I'm at a lost streak. Damn. So IDK, if you're funny, I won wipe groups. Say RP KOG, he not dead, just a deadbeat. Believe it or not, KOG actually streamed the other day, dude. I don't know if you saw it, but KOG he streamed. He said, yo, E-Man, throw me some tips. Got the bonk sword build. Good damage for sure, but I shouldn't be this squishy. I feel based on the stats. But I see a no CP sword felt hella squishy. Okay. Were you playing in no CP? Okay, some tips. Let's see. What traits do you have on your jewelry? So I put it on my target resume that I'm the best 1BXer in ESO, got the call same day. Oh my god, imagine. Terrible job then. Terrible job if they hired you because of that.
Why you kinda cute though?
Whoa, pause. Why you kind of cute? Whoa, big paws, man. You said, shook, yo, homie, what's up, brother? ESO is so laggy tonight. Don't you think, player? You said, yo, brother, they need to close the servers down for a few weeks, like Fortnite did. My homie worked at Google, and that's what he said how it worked. Yeah, that shit, bro. Exactly, bro. Yo, Hell's Gaming. Oh my God. You see this stuff, man? Say, at least I'm not a fraudy, man. Don't hate on my job because it's real. Shaking my head. Bro, I never called you a fraud, bro. I just said they use. I'm just saying if that's true that they use that criteria to hire you, that's pretty bad then. Like what will you being able to 1BX do in the Target workplace? So, Anime Boost, explain that to me. What will being good at ESO 1BXing help you at Target? How will that help you? Like, name a way that'll help you. Like, name a way that would help you contribute to the Target team. Say, hey man, what's that song playing in your background? The song playing right now, or the next one? Whoa, what the, bro? Invalidate? You said, yo, you naked right now? What the fuck? Bro, pause. Man, we're streaming right now. Why are you asking these questions while we're streaming, bro? Hold on, man. Big pause. So now you got to get the ESO girls. You got to get the ESO girls. You said it shows that I can 1BX customers needing help? Oh my God, no. Bro, what the fuck is going on? What are these whispers right now? You said, bro, I'm wet right now? Oh, big. Oh, hell no, man. Get out of my whispers, bro. Hell no. Get your 20 asses, man. Hold on. So, what's wrong with the chat? You said, hell, he's mine? Oh my God. He said that whisper, bro. What is going on in the chat, dude? He said, get out the whispers. You said, does he normally ask you that when you're not streaming? Nah, bro. That's not what I was trying to say, bro. I was just saying, like, why would you ask me that while I'm streaming, bro? Like, it's crazy work. He said, back off, not so invalidate. A man is my man. A man is my man. Yeah, I bet A man is. I bet A man is your man, but E man is not your man because I'm E man. I don't know who A man is because A man is not me. You might got A man, but I am. I'm not the A man you're looking for. So y'all leave E man alone. He only belongs to me now, bro. Why is y'all fighting, bro? What the fuck? Are y'all really over here fighting over me in the chat, bro? That's crazy. So just ask when he will not be streaming? Nah, bro. Nah, man. It's gonna be the same answer when I'm not streaming, bro. So you want to play a no CP? Just do it in Vintage. To be honest, same goes for below 50. Right. Yo, I think it's just jewelry trace not being protective of you, man. Yeah, try being, bro. I be trying to tell y'all, bro. Like, if you really want to be tanky with Pariah, bro, use protective jewelry, bro. That shit is goated. Like, if you don't have protective, bro, I'm telling you, people think Pariah is like OP and shit, bro. But I swear, if you don't have protective Pariah, bro, you're gonna feel squishy as fuck. Like, it's gonna take you one good Nightblade to ruin your day. One good, like, meta sword. And you be thanking me for using that protective, bro. That shit is nice and no CP too. Yeah, you see this stuff rage worthy, bro? Fighting for me over the whispers is freaking crazy work, dude. Secure and Blaze suggestions on your build maybe into what I'm lacking passive. Also, Tristo, like, how often do you block? Like, I think that's another thing people don't realize about what I do in my gameplay. Like, I block a lot, bro. Another thing that I do, that really helps, that helps with the blocking actually, is that I use Trifocus. I use Trifocus on the ice stab passive. It allows me to block just a little bit longer. I use my mag to block. I don't really use my mag for anything else. Because most of my sentinels are stam. So I remember somebody tried to ironically sell ESO builds and content behind Patreon years ago. Yeah. I mean, that's still a thing, bro. People definitely still do that. Now I know somebody was, like I know one dude was trying to sell exploits like behind a paywall. He said E-Man does all. He said E-Man does all this, and my shit is like exact opposite of E-Man's. What do you mean? So how those? You said said go no CP Imperial City right now and see what the fuck going on. You want me to go no CP? Oh, no CP IC? Is that still a thing? Is that where you want to go, dude? I'll go to CP IC. I bet you. Is there anybody down there? You said, was that fucking Horcrux? Could have been. So didn't Horcrux try to sell exploits, or am I thinking about somebody else? It could have been him. Could have been. Say, E-Man, it's a thing. There's MFs out here. You said, usually why I play all classes to learn how the windows is what I need to do. Okay. Yeah, you definitely gotta learn like the combos for sure too. It's definitely not just the build. Like I've had this build like perfected to a T. Like I know my craft when it comes to this. So JTK exposes his ass? Yep. He's ready, let's go. Say hell not. You said hell no, it ain't the build. I see a guy coming in on someone's YouTube video about you 1vx. They asked LOL and Pariah while they had Rally and Essence. Oh, I 1vx. Yeah, you said that I 1vx him while he had Rally and Essence. Oh yeah, man. Like I said, dude, it doesn't matter your build, man. You can still get X'd if you don't know what you're doing. I mean, think about Vengeance, right? Vengeance is like everybody's in the same playing field. But if a player knows what they're doing, know how to rotate their buffs, and like learn their combos, then anybody can 1vx. We could literally have the same build. You can still get 1vx. So people got different playstyles, and the biggest issue with new players is figuring out what playstyle they like. Because me and E-Man do a good couple of ways, doesn't mean you will like how we play exactly. Like my playstyle is definitely like my playstyle can seem a lot of fun, but it definitely ain't easy. It's not just something you're gonna learn right away. God, I hate when people start just running, bro. Not even attacking.
Don't move, Trinket! They have the relic! We have the relic!
Sir. It's a Super Protector plus 1 infused. Bloodthirsty is wild. Yep, that's what I use. See, I like to play. Everything doesn't even matter. He says, shit, I like to play. I don't follow anyone's style. I try builds that that might be it. Yeah, man. It's the biggest thing, bro. Gotta develop your own style. I thought you were getting in there, dude. What are you running out to, brother? Does Horcrux put the exploits behind his memory paywall? Yep. So that's part of finding a build that fits your playstyle as well. So I mean, of course I can play every playstyle, but not everyone can be as handsome as me. Like I said, bro, I'm one of those people, bro. I cannot play every. I'm not great at playing every playstyle. So I don't try to. Like I like D-swing playstyle. I like the stamina playstyle. I'm not a mag player. I don't really care about being a mag player or anything like that. I just try to be the best in my playstyle. A D-swing Chad, bro. Making things work with D-swing in 2025, bro. Why is this dude fucking running like that, bro? What the fuck? Oh my god. This dude, he's gonna do something. Now you want to attack me while your buddy's off, gone now. Fuck, bro. You just be running, bro. You're just chasing after me, bro. What's your problem, man? Come on, bro. You're just chasing after me when your friend was on me. Fuck is just so freaking weird, dude. Fight me like a man, sir. That's not good. Let's actually move. My shield right there. Let's keep it moving, baby. Keep it moving. Go again. Let's go for it, bro. You got all that. You got all that heat, but you got no. Can't take a hit though. Right, sir. So you're gonna head out, trying to get to bed earlier. Thanks for the streaming, man. No problem, Einstein. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, dude. Jeez, dude. All the freaking healers. Go in there with corrosive with a damage buff to get that. This motherfuckers. So Warden is dog shit out of care. So I can tank and spank and sit around and run and play stand mag, doesn't matter. One thing I can play is Warden fuck Warden and the entire class. Whoever made it damn. Don't you still use the skill line though? Would you use like Animal Companion on some of your builds? Our fights have not been going well for you, dude. Not gonna lie to you, brother. Sir. You said like seeing your health barely moves regardless of where I see you, and ain't no CP BGs, so I'm sure missing something for the blocking. So the MS might be right about your timing, man, just maybe. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, we definitely make the build look a lot easier than it actually is, man. Definitely not that easy, bro, but I've been playing it for such a long time. There's like a lot of little micro stuff that I do. You may not be seeing what I'm doing. Oh. Get off me, dude. Right, sir. No, sir. No new arc for you. You say none of my real builds use anything, Warden? Okay, your real builds, okay. What if I do grab this real quick off your hand? Ulti. That ulti is over with in this whole group. Ooh, big damage. Group wipe, yep, very nice. Right, get off that corner, bro. Block that. See the block, chat. See the block. See the block. I knew he was gonna end cap, bro. I knew he was gonna end cap. Very predictable, man. We fight these builds all the time. Poison's proccing on him. Come on, bro. Tree thing, dude. Come on now. Still didn't really heal you, though. That's how you know you're taking so much damage, dude. Alright, sir. Use all my stamina to take you down, bro. You said, are you animation canceling and light attack weaving on back bar? Yes. I light attack between every single skill, even on my back bar. Like, that's so much more DPS when you light attack every time between every skill, because every skill has a global cooldown. So missing light attack, if you miss light attacks, dude, you're actually missing a lot of damage. The light attacks are so important. A lot of times, if you check CMX in your fights, a lot of times your light attacks are like top 3 in your CMX sometimes. That's why it's so important. Like, they did the most damage. What's going on, Cosmic? How you doing? He said, back from playing Apex. What happened with the 270 thing, you man? I was confused AF. Yeah, bro, I have no idea, bro. He just out of nowhere just said that I'm a fake trainer and that I'm a fake instructor and that I don't work out, bro. Like my friend Cosmic knows me in real life, bro. Like, that's what I went to school for, bro. Like, literally 4 years. That's wild that he would say something like that. I did nothing to him. Said Cosmic is white. Never trust the white man. He is not white, bro. But he's far from white. So I usually don't. I only die when I get stunned. And the stun comes right near, regardless of who I fight. Damn near. Well, you gotta make sure. I mean, that's just ESO mechanic, like fundies, bro. You gotta make sure you have enough stamina before you let yourself get stunned.
We must get the relic back.
Say, is Insanity trolling you or serious? I mean, I'm gonna show the whispers again after this BG. We got the whispers of what he said about me. Say, this white man is brainwashed you, E-man. Typically white man. Oh my god. Say, man, these MFs ain't even trying to fight you. Nah, they don't, bro. After them getting like bodied a lot of time, they just stop fighting. You're gonna have to hold this bunk, sir. There is no blocking this. He's gonna have to hold the bunk too. Oof, good night. Oh my god. How is this? This stuff like this, bro. Sitting in a group, and I still don't understand how this is fun for anybody. Like, them just sitting in this massive like group, like just healing on the flag. But like I said, I try to understand people's perspectives and see, you know, not everybody like me, though. Some people like doing that kind of stuff. So I'm just trying to start randomly dueling all EMFs. I think that's another great way to get good at PvP, bros. Like, duel some good players. Like, this whole beginning of the stream, I was over here. Like, I feel like I'll start this stream rusty because I haven't played this game in like 5 days when I was gone. But like, when I was doing those two, I had like 2 30-minute duels at the start of the stream, and like, boy, after those duels, bro, I was playing pretty hot. Sometimes it takes a minute to get warmed up and shit. So then, man, you know you're old when you become rusty after only 5 days. Yep. I mean, not like rusty, but definitely not like playing extremely hot. Like sometimes when you play ESO for like a streak of days, you get into like it feels like you almost get into like a good trance, like almost like. Maybe it's just me. I play a lot better when I play a lot of days consistently. But like when I take days off, bro, like I lose it, man. It takes me a while. So, E-Man, did you make him mad or say something, or you normally just really chill out? So I doubt it. Yeah. Apparently, he said that I laughed at him when he started his fitness journey, which I don't recall ever laughing at anybody's fitness journey. Like, I've never laughed at somebody's fitness journey. Only thing I can remember with Toon Sanity, bro, is maybe I disagreed with one of his like statements about fitness that he was trying to like educate me on or something that I disagreed with. But I never laughed at his like journey or anything like that. Like that wouldn't make any sense for a personal trainer to laugh at somebody's fitness journey. Especially someone like Toon Sanity, which I thought he was like a loyal supporter, bro. Like, it just goes to show, man. Some of your closest supporters, bro, be the biggest haters, man. Literally. Oh, you are gone, ain't you? You're gonna hold that bunk, brother.
They picked up the relic.
Say, is it real Toon Sanity people make fake accounts with some of the names? E-Man doing some squats and push-ups on stream shows he's in pretty good shape. Yeah, man. Like I said, I try not to prove myself wrong. That's why I'm not gonna go and try to show evidence that I'm in shape or something like that, because I'm not insecure like that. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, Moonglove, get to hold that bunk. Like, I'm not insecure about my shape that I need to go like, oh, let me go show you proof that I'm in shape. You know what I'm saying? Because of those of y'all who've been watching my channel, probably like seen my streams. And I'll let people do their own research. So yeah, you're pretty passionate about fitness. You're literally a professional in the field, though. You earn the right to disagree, debate fitness. Exactly, bro. Like he had like a I forget exactly what it was, but I think it had something to do with dirty bulking or something like that. And I always was like against dirty bulking, bro. That shit's not healthy. I think he was. I don't know if that was like, was it for sure? But he had some kind of like topic about like dirty bulking, which I was disagreeing with. I was like, bro, you should just dirty bulk. Like, there's ways to go about bulking, and there's better ways to bulk. But it doesn't have to be a dirty bulk. Like, a dirty bulk is literally just getting fat. Like, that's not even bulk. That's just getting fat. There's almost no benefits to doing that. Even with the strength gains, it's really unhealthy. What could you be finding me random places you want to duel, bro? What's really going on? Ooh, boy. That's it, GG. GG, sir. QRBG. Oh. You said, does that make you your hater, you man? What do you mean? You said they can't just play any. You said they can't. They just can't play any other weight, so they rather be defensive than die. Let's see. You said, to be honest, Toon Sanity always says outlandish stuff. He be saying he's 1v60s and crap. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember him saying that he had a 1v60, but we never saw the clip. So, E-Man, stop the cap. You always wearing them little ass shirts to show the muscles, bro. I be wearing my little muscle shirt to be comfortable, bro. I don't be doing that to show off. I be doing that to be comfortable in my own home, man. I don't do that every time. It'd be different if I did it every time, bro. Like, come on now. Just because I wear a muscle shirt means I'm trying to show off, bro. Come on now. I be trying to be comfortable, bro. Like as I get in 30, bro, like I feel like comfort is like the most important thing to me, man. I can't even sleep right when my bed ain't comfortable, bro. I gotta have like a nice mattress, dude.
Stop. Before you enter
I be feeling that shit now. I'm 30, bro. I be feeling that shit. When you like, I used to be able to sleep on bullshit beds, bro, but now I gotta have something like, I gotta have a nice bed to sleep in, dude. Stay comfortable with that little ass shirt, bro. You can't even breathe, bro. This shirt is not even that little, bro. What you mean? Talking about this shirt right here is little? What do you mean? I feel like I did a good job today. It's not even a medium. It's not even a medium shirt. So you can tell you work out. I'm just being silly though. Appreciate your Tris though. Let's go. So E-Man be flexing the chocolate muscles on us for real? I do not be flexing no chocolate muscles. That's crazy work. So size up, bro. You say I know you've been slacking on your training. Like take off shirt to prove I'm wrong. Bro, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I've been slacking on my training, bro. I slacked these past 5 days. I've been in Cali, man. They didn't, like, we weren't really in workout mode when we went to Cali, bro. They were in party mode. Like, we were going to like clubs and going out to eat every day, dude. Like going to like we're going to like lofts. Like, it was really nice time. That must laggy. Great time though, man. Cali is a vibe, bro. But I'm definitely, chat. I've made my decision about Cali, bro. I have a conclusion. Okay, Cali is a nice place to visit. Okay, it's a nice place to visit, but that's it for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you guys live there, bro, but I don't think I can live there. Like, bro, we were at our Airbnb. Okay, let me tell you about this, chat. We were at our Airbnb, chat. Airbnb. And we were trying to go to Walmart. The Walmart was 4 miles away from our Airbnb. You know how long it takes to go 4 miles in California, bro? Somebody guess. Like, this shit is crazy. Like 4 miles away, chat. Said we know about, you say we know you got that late night workout anyway? No, we did not get a late night workout. Where's magic? Said 35 minutes, close. 30 minutes, like 20, yeah, like around 30, like, yeah, it was like 25 minutes. 25 minutes, chat, to go 4 miles is fucking outrageous, bro. I couldn't get, I don't think I could get used to that. You see what part of LA you were in? We were in Los Angeles. But I know there's probably nicer parts and not as busy parts of California. But I know I'd probably be in Los Angeles a lot if I was down there. Because there's just so much to do down there. Like, literally everything to do, like, is in Los Angeles, bro. There's so much shit. It's a nice place. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's a nice place. I enjoyed going there. Man, we went to this place called the Grand Central Cafe. Or Grand Central Market. And, bro, oh, my God. They had some amazing-ass food, bro. Oh, my goodness. It was like a place that just mixed in with like food. Like it seemed like it kind of tastes like food truck food, but it was like in one little area. It was super nice. You said this MF said what part of LA? Oh, my bad. I thought he said what part of California. You said what part of LA? Shit, I don't fucking know, man. I know I was in Los Angeles. I thought you meant to say. I thought you said what part of California we're in. I didn't know there was different parts of Los Angeles. Like, what the fuck? Gildress. Oh, look, is this Shad Gildress Alexander from NBA? Is the NBA version? Oh, maybe not. You, sir, have hold the biggest bunk of your life, sir. Nice, sir. See the next one. Very nice. So I told them you was coming, E-Man. Oh, who I was coming? Yo, Tristo, appreciate the get to tier 1 sub, bro. Much love to you. So, bro, it can take 30 minutes to go 4 miles? Yeah, dude, that's... Like I said, if I was to live there, and then also, too, like, the price of rent, dude. I'm by no means rich, bro. But like, I was talking to my friend down there who just moved to a new apartment, right? And like, they were just talking like casual, like, hell yeah, my rent is $3K a month. You know, like, okay, yeah, like I'm gonna go move into a new apartment for $3K a month. Apartment for $3K a month, bro, is freaking highway robbery, bro. And that doesn't even include everything. Like, you still have the other bills and stuff. Like, what the fuck? Like, damn. So yeah, what I say, you make, I make 200K, brother, so it's so expensive to live. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I gotta be making what you making, bro, to be living down there, bro. So I just got a house, 2,000 square feet, at 3,700. Damn. You said mortgage of my parents' house is like less than half of that, 3K. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. 3K for an apartment. It's not even a house, bro. Like, I understand maybe if it was a house, like a house mortgage, but it's a fucking apartment, bro. You get nothing for having an apartment, bro. That doesn't like help you in the long run. Like, you can't rent that out. Like, you can't really do too much with it besides like end your lease and move somewhere else. Like, just giving that money away. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I guess it's nice for some people. Like, you don't have to worry about like maintenance. You don't have to worry about like having a yard to do. You know, stuff like that. But I mean, I get that part, but shit. At least have something you can pass down to your kids if you plan on having kids one day. So yeah, you got to remember how many people live there. More people live in LA than live in the whole state of Arkansas, I think. Yes. Yeah, I just realized like Los Angeles is the second biggest city in the U.S. behind New York. And actually, Cosmic, it actually surprised me, bro. Number 3. Well, I think it might have dropped down to number 4 now, but number 4 is actually Houston. Houston is the top 4 most populated areas to live in the U.S., bro, which is crazy. Like behind Chicago, behind Chicago, New York, and Los Angeles. So everyone is renting in LA. Landlords are rich, living off their tenants. Yeah, I see. So LA is huge. There's also many Walmarts, especially downtown. The Grand Central Market is. Okay. It's 2 to 4K for a studio or something small. Bro, 2 to 4K is crazy for something small, bro. So imagine if you get something big, like how much are penthouses in California? Who lives in a penthouse in California? I wonder how much those cost. Probably paying like 10K a month. So, E-Man, here's the sauce. Join the Air Force, do 180 days, and then just do 4 years simplicity. Get out the VA loan, a crib rented out. Other military members take that money, buy a house, and actually live in. And bam, easiest shit I learned in my 26 years. Okay. Interesting. Join the Air Force. The only thing about me, bro, when it comes to... I mean, I know it's a silly reason, bro, but I would have to cut my hair, bro. I hate that I would have to cut my hair. That's one of the main reasons I didn't want to join the Air Force. I know it sounds silly. So, oh yeah, we packed in Houston. I can't wait to move again. Yeah, I'm already knowing. So you say go to East Texas. Won't have a worry about anything being packed. Yeah. Yo, Luck Kill, breathe the follow, man. Welcome in. Let's go. So my buddy has one downtown, 22nd floor, about 6K. Bro, imagine paying 6K a month, bro. I bet some of y'all in the chat probably is doing that. 6K a month is crazy. So Texas is ass, plus the governor is a window licker. Damn. So any branch is fine, but Air Force is sweet. So that shit grow back quickly. Okay. So highly disagree. Honestly, I like Texas, bro. Honestly, bro, Texas for me just feels like a bigger Arkansas. That's what Texas feels like for me. Feels like. So, how did you like the new PvP? It was okay. Definitely like not like something I'd be wanting to play, like replacing Grey Host. But it's okay. See, man, but you are balding anyway. So what do you mean balding? You mean balding? What do you mean? You saying I'm balding? Is that what you trying to say? Say Texas is peak. So I'm out here lit, pull up. I hear lit. Where you at, dude? This guy's doing, bro. So anybody hating on Texas, either broke or like being a slave, damn. So yeah, I have a lot of personal reasons why I can't mess with Arkansas or Texas. Some political, you already know some? Okay, yeah, for sure. I already know. I already know where you're going with that one. I feel you, Cosmic. So this shit is overly peak. You can prosper here. And I'm from the rack, so I can make it here. Anyone can? Okay. Absolutely, dude. I bet you there's a lot of opportunity in Texas. So I couldn't give a fuck about politics, to be honest. No one ever in my family ever gave a shit either. Damn. Well, I mean, people don't give a shit, so it starts affecting them in their daily lives, man. That's when people start giving a shit. And so when a lot of these people who own businesses and like actually do stuff with the government, like politics really affect them, you know? I mean, if it affects other people like other ways they don't probably know, but I mean, when you're like when you actually work for the government or like you have government related jobs, oh yeah, you're definitely paying attention to politics, dude. So they need to add to it. Clockwork City was last time I remember PvP was stable. Yeah, 100%. They definitely need to add to it. So people don't be in politics, but it affects them either way. Yep. So they need to add on. Yep. Let's see. So getting bold. He said, "Oh, getting bold." He said, "English not my native." Okay, you're good, dude. Speaking of Vengeance, we might go play some Vengeance. Let's see if there's anybody in there. I actually fixed my Vengeance build. It's been pretty good, actually. So I mean, whatever happens with politics happens. It is what it is. Yeah. Like I said, I'm the kind of person I'm not the kind of person to force politics to somebody. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I'm not the most like knowledgeable about politics myself. So I mean, a lot of the stuff I'd say I stay out of myself. So just got the chambers of commerce smelling that like that good cologne and clean up some streets about the highway. You'll get a few politicians in pocket and just promote the pains with a small tax write-off donation. There you go. So you still dodging them? No CP. Okay, let's go there. My bad, dude. No more dodging, bro. No more dodging. Let's go. No CP IP. No CP IC. Let's go check it out. Said Manson picked up Brett and Warden. He wants to do Magicka. Okay. All right, bro. We're down here. Let's see what we can find. Said bro is taking you to the empty city. You never know, man. Let's go see. Let's just go see. I don't want nobody saying that I dodged. You said this shit empty. I swear to God, they gotta be paid actors. So you said there were people down here? Are we in the same server, Tristo? I think I remember your name. Where are these people that you speak of? Is it crawling in the walls? You got a lot of night blades or something? I mean, it's all yellow. I mean, I am a yellow. I just seen another yellow run down here. Is it PCNA? You said with all respect, people in power don't care what you think. They give you an outlet. Nothing changes, and they're all millionaires. That's legit. All you need to know. No matter what you think, we're all in the same boat. Feel you on that, dude. You said politics affect either rich. You said politics affects either really rich or really poor people at the most. I mean, it affects everybody, but I can see what you're saying there. So all these politicians answer the same special interest. I feel you on that. So imagine how mad some people would get if you started talking about politics. Even Sanity got mad about your opinion about bulking. Right. That's why, to be honest, bro, like politics is the #1 way people like. If you guys do research on this, politics is like one of the top 5 ways that people lose friends. Like literally, you could have a friend that you guys have been like friends with your whole life, but if you guys have political disagreements, you can literally people have literally lost friendships over it. Like when I go on Facebook, that's all I see is people arguing about politics and shit. And the crazy part about the people arguing, bro, is that you never win. Nobody ever wins an argument. You know what I'm saying? There's really no point. Like most people just want you to. Most people just want you to tell them. Just want you to tell them that you're right. Nothing else. See, well, Ump City can actually you can actually go on the walls. What walls are you talking about, bro? Talking about the sewers? See, if someone gets mad over political disagreement, we was never going to be friends anyways. Right. Yeah, bro. I stay away from it, bro. I keep my political opinions to myself. That's all. That's the only thing it matters to. So usually usually it takes only to start capturing the flag, or dominating another alliance to appear. At least this way, PC. These things go in no CP. I see PCU. Okay, side waves. Well, I'm all this is all yellow, so I don't even have anything to take. How am I gonna go capture some flags, bro? They're all yellow, man. I'm a yellow now, chat. Maybe if I was a blue. I mean, I could go switch to my other character. My other character's a blue. If I see some yellow, I'll switch to my other character and come down here. So B8MS trying to fight little 230 CP. But where are they, dude? So fighting over people who don't give a F about them? Right. Exactly. Motherfucker doesn't even know your name. You're fighting over this person. Probably never will meet you, never will. See, it looks like there's no point running their AD character. Swap characters to come down here. Swap characters to my other tune. So I just worry about my own business. IDK about your political party, religion, none of that. If you cool, you cool. If you're not, you're not. Yeah. You see, I think it varies. It depends on what is at stake and what you stand for. There's a difference between harmful ideology and disagreeing on how to handle some foreign policies. I think more people than not intellectually dishonest about what they really feel and what this country. I think more people than not intellectually dishonest about what they really feel and what they are in this country. Interesting. Okay. So I feel like people are dishonest about their ideologies. What are you saying, bro? I'm sorry. The way you worded that was kind of hard to take in. You said, yeah, looks like you said I was able to go in the walls in lower levels. I can watch players walk through the tunnels. As soon as I open the door, I go right behind them and hop and bop them. I wrote a report and sent it to Azaz. They banned my account. They only fixed it recently. It took a texture to fix it. Damn, that's crazy. What's going on, Blackberry? How you doing, man? So Americans get super butthurt over politics, but it's not like that over here in Australia. Okay. So vote for Shook 2020-57 later, brother. Oh my God. Y'all gonna vote for Shook? Shook for president? I think Shook would make a great president, actually, dude. Absolutely. Let's open the bunk crow. I'm getting the bunk crow in a minute. So I gave Savvy my PSNA account, and she was too low IQ to log in. Definitely EU IQ. Oh my God. EU IQ is crazy. Let's see here. Try this No CP, I see. See what's going on, bro. Say Kanye West for president? Oh my god. Calabrese, you said that shit happened to us, man, about politics. And he was saying that we can't be friends. We can't be friends with anyone and bear it in mind. We didn't bother, which we didn't give a shit about. Yeah, bro. I just don't know, man. I try to stay away. That's why. See, chat. That's why I stay away from politics, dude. Stuff like that, bro. Let's see. So I think some people dress harmful ideology up as a political points when in reality they can do real harm in our insidious in nature. I don't think it should be tolerated. So they always rigging elections anyways, though. Who give a fuck? I feel you though, Cosmic. Okay, I can see that. I do think some people do dress harmful ideology, man, for sure. I think social media, you know, opens the door to more of that. People could say a lot more what they really feel without, you know, some of the consequences. Which is very interesting. I don't think I have my freaking passes in, dude. I don't. Fuck. Okay, we'll keep our other build on for now. Where they at, dude? Say politics is boring. Can we get back to something interesting, like the Two-Sanity beef? Get a kick out of the Two-Sanity beef, bro? Oh my god. I personally don't like beefing with people, bro. Beefing with people is not fun for me. Two-Sanity beef sounds good. I have no idea what that is. But he was talking shit about me, bro. Called me a fake trainer, bro. Like, imagine. I've never had someone call me a fraud about that. That's literally the first time I've ever had somebody call me a fraud for training. I've never had anybody call me a fraud. I think we need to review the screenshot again. Yeah, check this out, bro. I could not believe this. Just check out the screenshot, bro. I could not believe this shit. It was like, are you serious right now? There's somebody. 513. See if he comes down. Say sorry, I didn't mean to cascade into politics. I know you know just some of my reasoning, so I'll leave it there. Yes, okay, of course, bro. Absolutely, man. I know you have a very valid reason for being, you know, in the politics and what you believe, and I respect people who can stand for what they believe in. Some people, it's not easy for everybody to do that. Some people are scared. Okay, so let's take this. Let's take a look at the screenshot, bro. I cannot believe this stuff. Check this out, bro. There's a few screenshots actually. So this is the first screenshot. So he said, well, I did, and in the process, I found out he's a fake instructor. So if he can talk shit about me, why can't I talk shit back? First, so hold on. Did you guys like? So how did I even come up? I need to know how I came up here. Like, were you guys saying that I was like? I know sometimes anime boobs can rage bait people. Like, were y'all saying that I was talking shit about Two-Sanity or something? Like, how did I even come up? I see Black Tony 7K were there. So you go to screenshot 3. Like, are y'all rage baiting this dude, man? Hold on. And I know y'all good at what y'all do. Y'all know how to rage bait people. So Hexapug said, show legs, so I pulled up your squats. And then he said that? Oh, okay. He said, you're a fake trainer because you don't bulk hard enough? Oh, my God. He said, I'm just trying to gauge what realm you're learning towards the honing. He said, E-Man cannot squat to save his life. Check this out, Chad. He said, E-Man cannot squat to save his life. I'm an instructor. Crazy. He's a fraud, but at least he's a chill dude. He's not fitness nothing. I'm not fitness anything, chat. Imagine. So I bet anime was rage baiting him. Fun fact, that is the word of the year. Really? You said the order of the screenshot was 3, 2, 1. Okay. So E-Man hasn't won 20 Mr. Olympias. He must be a fraud. Right. I gotta win some Olympias to be a fraud. Hey, look, chat. At least he called me a chill dude though. He did say I'm a chill dude. So there's positive in this. He called me a chill dude. He said I wasn't rage baiting. Asked Tony. I defended E-Man. I need to where's the time? Let's go react to the timestamp of this stream. We might need to go react to the timestamp. To actually see that. Like what was going on? What's going on, Mr. You said is there a VOD for this? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Should you look at chat history? Yeah, that's crazy. Hold on. Let's go back to the other one. Screenshot 2. Say he's not fitness nothing. I support E-Man so I can talk my shit. I like his videos and I keep it real. So you said if I just hate and don't support, that's different. But he laughed in my face when I asked him for advice when I first started. He said, figure out yourself. Bro, he never really directly asked me for fitness advice. Tim Sandy does not ask for fit. Bro, he was trying to pour in his face about his bulking method, the dirty bulk method. And I was like, bro, I was just trying to. I think I remember telling him you don't want to do dirty bulking. Dirty bulking is not healthy. You just get fat. There's definitely a better way to bulk. There's such thing called lean bulking. You can lean bulk. You said look at chat. You said anime rage bait his meat. Oh wait, that's a different thing. Sorry. Oh my god, rage bait his meat is crazy. Hold on, Shook. Whoa, watch out, man. So I would just go to sleep. Stuff. This guy history. Yeah, bro, it's crazy. So yo, E-Man, I got a joke for you. Knock knock. Who's there, Rageworthy? Who's there? You said a chill fraud dude, right? I'm a chill fraud dude. It's E-Man the chill fraud dude. That's my new name now. Apparently I'm a fraud. I'm not an instructor. So yeah, Oxford Dictionary word of the year is rage bait. Okay, interesting. You said what's lean bulk? Senpai? So a lean bulk, let me explain what a lean bulk is. A lean bulk is bulking up while also burning fat at the same time. It's definitely very possible. You can eat a lot of clean food and you can actually lean and bulk at the same time. It's very possible. It's a lot of protein, a lot of calories, a lot of carbs, low fats. There's lots of protein, lots of carbs. So why does he think you're a fraud because you didn't do squats a certain way? That's a great question, man. That's a great question that he thinks I'm a fraud. Who else thinks I'm a fraud, Chad? I'm curious. Is Toon Sanity by himself with this one? Is there a group of people who think I'm a fraud when it comes to fitness? So I can't show timestamp because it's part of the stream. It's muted for copyright music. Oh, okay, no worries, dude. So just go back to ESO. That's crazy. He said he did some digging on me. He said I found out he's a fake instructor. That's crazy. The fact that he did some digging. My thing that gets me, bro, is why would somebody lie about being a fitness instructor? I don't think being a fitness instructor is the most prestigious job. I'm not gonna go and brag to a bunch of millionaires that, oh, hey, I'm a fitness instructor. You know what I'm saying? I get if I was lying about being a doctor, if I was lying about being a lawyer or something like that, or lying about being a a surgeon or something like that. Like, why would I lie about being a fitness instructor, bro? That's the crazy part. You said I actually didn't know that. That's cool. I'm a skinny dude, so I love to learn how not to look like a stick with hands. Absolutely, man. Let me know. Yeah, I can help you with that, dude. You said maybe you never took your shirt off. I know you wear muscle suit, kappa, chung. What the fuck, Esther Roth? So bulky means you eat more food than you use per day. A regular bulk is like 5 to 15% extra calories per day. A dirty dreamer bulk is like 25% extra calories per day. You're just gonna gain more fat, exactly. And also too, it's not healthy either. Definitely not healthy. So don't ask you, man. He's gonna laugh at you and tell you to figure out yourself. No, I'm not, man. We're not gonna laugh at you. Like I help people with their fitness journeys for a career, bro. Like that's not something that I would laugh at. Like, what kind of trainer would would that be? Laughing at people's fitness journeys. He says, "See, he laughing at you already, bro. I'm laughing at you, Anime Boops. Did y'all think that I would do that? I'm laughing at your sarcasm." So I think people like the dirty bulks are popular because it's faster and clean. Yeah, well, you get bigger, yeah. You will get bigger. That's one thing for sure. Like, you will get bigger, but some of that bigness you're gonna get is gonna be a lot harder to get off compared to if you did like a cleaner bulk. So sarcasm, what's that, bro? You're the king of sarcasm, bro. What do you mean? You don't know what sarcasm is. He says it's easier to dirty bulk, but it ain't worth it over time. Honestly, it's not that. I mean, I don't think a lot of thought goes into dirty bulk. You just eat whatever, but it's definitely not easier, I would say, because you have to eat a lot of food, and it's also very expensive. I mean, honestly, any kind of bulk you're gonna do is gonna be very expensive. Like food ain't cheap nowadays. Like, food is expensive, especially like if you're trying to like buy like actual protein and stuff. Like, you're spending a lot of money. Like, honestly, dude, like eating healthy, bro. Honestly, eating healthy, bro, is, I feel like it's just as expensive as eating, or not necessarily eating healthy, but eating like a bodybuilder. Eating like a bodybuilder, is like actually more expensive than eating out, in my opinion. Who's this? We got a no CP dude down here. Okay, get on then, bro. Oh, I'm so dead, dude. No. Get off me, dude. Oh boy. Guys can't fight me one-on-one, bro? What's up? Make sure we don't get caught by that shit. Where you going, brother? Where are you going? Did Buddy Q out? That's crazy, bro. You want to fight me that bad, bro? Bro, what the fuck are people queuing out for, bro? Oh my goodness. People are funny. So are they running Snake of the Stars? No, I don't. Well, I don't know. They could have been. Possibly. You see, I used to laugh at some of clients when I was a trainer, but only because I would relate to starting out and finding stuff hard. You laugh at them? Okay, interesting. Honestly, man, like what I learned, the biggest thing I can say about being a trainer, bro, is being relatable. Like understanding your person. Like, I think the biggest problem with trainers sometimes, bro, is like they be ready to judge a client. You know what I'm saying? instead of like trying to understand them. Like try to understand like what's making them do this stuff. Like you have to understand like not everybody is like you got to be a teacher too. Like it's the same thing for a teacher. You have to understand that not everybody is going to be like you, or maybe as knowledge as you. So you have to be able to come down to people's level that they're not at yet, and not think that they're retarded or something. Like how do you not know this? How do you not like take care of your body and stuff? Like what's common sense to you may not be common sense for everybody. Like what's actually common sense to you may be rocket science for somebody else. Everybody was brought up different, you know what I'm saying? So you can't assume everybody just know everything that you know. So wait, E-Man, part of this not muted from copyright? Okay. So much cheaper to cook than eat out nowadays? Yeah, but like I said, it's cheaper to eat healthy, don't get me wrong. It's definitely so eating healthy and eating like a bodybuilder are two different things, okay? Like those are two different things. Like anybody can go and eat healthy, but you're not gonna look like a bodybuilder by just eating healthy alone. You know what I'm saying? Eating like a bodybuilder is way different than eating healthy. And eating like a bodybuilder for an extended amount of time is not healthy actually. Bodybuilding can actually be a very dangerous sport actually. No, that shit is not healthy. Like getting your body to 8%, 5% body fat is not healthy. So you gotta learn to meet people where they at and understand humility and humbleness. Yes, dude, 100%. You gotta understand humility and what you call and humbleness. Yes, absolutely. I mean that's just part about being a people person, bro. Like imagine somebody like you're coming to somebody's coming to you, or like they're coming. Like imagine like a trainer, right? You're going to your trainer, but your trainer makes you feel like shit every time you go to your trainer instead of encouraging you. Like would you say that trainer that if every time you came to your trainer, he made you feel like shit, or hell even a teacher. Like maybe you had a teacher or a mentor, and all they do is make you feel like shit instead of like encouraging you. Like saying like you suck, you don't have discipline. I guess for some people maybe that works. But for some people, bro, you gotta you just have to have the right way to like word things, stuff like that. You said if I go to my if my trainer gave results, then I would go back. So I was a fraud trainer. You said laughing makes it sound bad. Seeing them find a new level or get winded make me feel excited for them. Laughing is how I show that sometimes. Oh yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I'll laugh during my sessions too. Like if my client has like if my client like does something silly, because some of my clients are actually silly as fuck. We'll laugh. Like some of my clients are just jokesters, bro. Like they do nothing but talk. Like I literally had like entire training sessions just be talk sessions because my client just could not shut up about their day, but they're funny as hell. And that's what sometimes like training becomes. Sometimes training becomes therapy sessions for them, just laughter. But at the same time, like we go get this work in, like you know we gonna get this work in. Like we gonna have to time this rest time. Said a joke is a joke, but you don't be a trainer and laugh at clients' progress, right? You don't want to laugh at the client's progress, but you want to be able to empathize with them and motivate them. Because honestly, bro, like, and it's so crazy, bro. Like getting my certification in training, bro. Like all the books told you not to get personal with like their personal lives, stuff like that, bro. But like I feel like as a personal trainer, that's like the #1 thing you have to do. Like you got to get personal with people. Like you got to ask them about like, okay, like how was your day today? Like how's that promotion going for you? How are the kids? How's the spouse? Like you do have to ask about these things. Because a lot of times like people subconsciously don't understand that like people's relationships with their friends and their family and work causes them to have like bad habits. So if you can figure out like where their bad habit is coming from and nip their bad habit in the bud, then I find that my clients have a lot more success when we do like just a daily intervention of like what they go through daily. Like, is it their work? Like, do they work busy hours where they don't have enough time to like prep, so they're stuck eating out all the time, stuff like that? Or like, does their job make them stress out, and so that they eat for like comfort and stuff like that? Or like they eat to feel good compared to eating for like results. You said MF's gonna be out here training and living Section 8 with attitude. Yes. So there's a study of guys streaming at the point that he dies. Damn. He said the other plant he wanted to grow legit took up. What? What do you mean? Oh, screaming at a plant and it died. Damn. So he talked sweet to a plant and it grew? Interesting. Okay, Lucky. Interesting observation there. So sorry for the brain rot. Not trying to type paragraphs. Our show was like, what the hell? So I know one person who does not curse people out and stuff, but at his lane, he did 10 in prison, and he got out, and his brand, it's just what sells for him. Yeah, but like, you know, I mean, if that's what sells for you, like being an a-hole as a trainer, I mean, I think the number one thing as a trainer too is also getting results, right? But I will tell you this, Chad. I will tell you this. One thing I've learned about being a trainer, bro. I mean, I think this can pretty much go to any profession. Like, no one really care. Like, people do care about results, bro. But at the end of the day, what really matters, bro, is how you make them feel. Like, I've had so many clients just stay with me for a lot longer than they should have. Like, I've had some clients actually reach their goal. Like, they're at their goals. So we just keep setting new goals for them because they just like me being their trainer. Like, they just like me because we try to be good people. And like, they like being around a good person and stuff like that. It is hard to find good people, man. Like, good people to be around sometimes it's hard to come by. Like, some people are just asked to be around. Like, they're always negative. They're always like moping. They're always complaining, or they're always talking about themselves. You ever be around somebody that literally all they do is talk about themselves? That's all they do. Like, day after day, talk about themselves. Like, oh yeah, today I did this, and that. So yeah, lifting people up works a lot better than putting them down. Yes, you definitely want to lift them up. Like, so when it comes, now don't get me wrong, like, I'm not saying sugarcoat everything. I've read books about like being a people person that really helped me. So the way you want to like, criticism is important. Like, for your client, criticism is always important. Like, if they are doing a bad job, you do want to give them like constructive feedback. But at the same time, like, it's all about the way you give them feedback, okay? Like, you don't just call them like, all right, bro, you're a fat ass. Like, get your shit together. Like, that doesn't work for everybody. But what I have found that works is highlight something that they did good. Always start by highlighting something that somebody did good, okay, before you get to the bad. Like, okay, I noticed you've come to the gym, like, 3 times this week instead of 2 times. Like, that's an improvement from last week. Well, let's work on this now. Stuff like that. Like, start with a good note, then get to the bad. That always, like, 9 times out of, I'm not saying that it works every time, but 9 times out of 10, it's gonna have somebody in a better mood compared to like just shitting on them the whole time. Yo, what's going on, Slugworthy? How you doing, man? So don't let anime be a certified trainer, right? So that's impossible to not build rapport with someone you spend time with like that. So see, man, is a real trainer. This year really is. Appreciate you, bro. To tell your clients they have fat fucks and need to get their life together, and the fact that they are so fat disgusts you and then will make them feel better. No, that's not how you come at people, bro. Bro, you do that, bro. That's how you make enemies, bro. Motherfucker's gonna fight you. Bro, especially a female, bro. You cannot talk to a female client like that, bro. I'm not saying like, you know, you should talk to males and different, bro, but females, like in specific, bro, when it comes to female clients, bro, you have to be very like a lot of females already have like body dysmorphia about how they look, stuff like that, and you have to be very like careful about what you say to the female when it comes to them getting results, stuff like that. Check the bitch for fat fuck, gotta let her know. Oh my god, what is wrong with you, anime? So how's the use of PvP doing? I'm not coming back to the game, but until they remove subclassing. It's kind of in a weird spot right now. We've got two ways it may go. It may go in the way of Vengeance, or it may go in the way of like having Great Hopes and Vengeance. Say, is it okay to get bricked up while watching E-Man stream asking for a friend? No, it is not okay. What's wrong with you, bruh? Heck no. What the fuck? Oh, wrong character, dude. To tell her to stop shoving her fat ass face with the cake and she'll get results? No. That's definitely not how it works. Said positive reinforcements and growth mindset. My favorite clients were the ones who put in the work on days they weren't training with me. Yes, dude. But at the same time, like, you know, you will have clients. Like, not everybody's gonna be a straight A client. I mean, think about if you're a teacher. You're not every student you have is gonna be a straight A student. I mean, don't get me wrong. It is nice to have a straight A student that does all their homework and stuff like that. But at the same time, like, you got to figure out ways to help the person who's not a straight A student, you know? And I think that's the part I like about being that's the part I like about being a trainer, bro. Is helping the people who actually need it, you know? Like, some people just need direction, and they're good. But some people need everything, you know? And I like the challenge of helping somebody who's in that boat. Said Vengeance should be the new PvP so that anime boosts will have to accept it and adapt to it. Oh my god. Sartori said, what happens when a client turn around and bunks you with a barbell? Are you executing them? No. No, what do you mean? I'm not gonna bunk them with a barbell. So maybe I like them thick though. You said, is it okay to get happy while watching stream? To get happy? It just depends on what you mean by get happy, because get happy can mean a lot of different things, bro. What specifically? What do you mean by get happy? You mean like emotionally happy? Like, you mean get emotionally happy? Like, that's cool. I'm okay with that, but I don't know what you mean by get happy. You said Vengeance should be the new PvP so that... Oh, wait. I heard that one already. Said Cosmic... Said bitch had enough sweets. Oh, my God. Said no, she'll adapt or die. Damn, bro. So she needs to... Buddy. Anime Boost just be an a-hole for no... Like, Buddy just be a total a-hole for no reason to time. Like, damn, bro. Why you being an a-hole? Why you calling her a bitch, bro? Like, what'd she do to you? You said Vengeance will be the new serial devs. Listen to us losers. Nah. So why you always trying to twist my questions, man? Bro, you be trying to twist, bro, because I'm not trying to twist your questions, bro. I'm just trying not to get enter it. Like, y'all be asking these trap questions, bro. Talk about, is it okay to get happy, bro? That sounds like a trap question, bro. You say if she doesn't listen, you have to beat her. Oh my God. Says she needs RCT to undo the cursed sweets. Only E-Man can teach that. RCT. What do you mean RCT? Say, E-Man, if you take it off right now, I'll ace my final tomorrow. Nah, I'm sorry, bro. You gonna have to fail your final, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Say anime boosts it. You're so edgy. Anime-san? Oh, hell no. Buddy called you Anime-san. Oh, hell no. Get him out of here, coach. You said good grass, no six. What's going on, Lil Blood Flow? Say, Chrome, I just split out my drink to that sort of comment. Oh, my God. Say your shock factor in language is so cool. So I'm just a girl. Oh my god. But he said ooh woo. Oh my goodness. Here you go in those ooh woos. So I gotta find me a Latina trainer. Nah, big facts. Bro, the female trainers at my job, bro, they always pack with clients, bro. Everybody loves a good-looking female trainer, bro. So, like having something they can look at while they train. Like, it's crazy. Like the female trainers in my gym stay packed, bro. Especially if the trainer looks the part too. I feel like that's the number one thing being a trainer, bro. You gotta look the part. You see, you gotta look the part, or you gotta have trainers with some massive. Or you gotta have clients with massive results. There's no in between. I feel like. So I might have to just get my wife pregnant. Oh wait, what? So I might have to just get my wife pregnant, all thanks to E-Man streams. Bro, what the fuck was that comment? To get my wife? How do you like? How do I motivate you to get your wife pregnant, bro? Like what? Hexapug? No, that's bogus, man. So if you don't have a fat ass, you can't be a trainer. So I think E-Man Shadow. Nah, bro. So do you do yoga? Can I lose weight doing yoga? You can lose weight doing yoga, but I wouldn't recommend that as the sole way to lose weight. Like they have like this stuff called power yoga that can be like a pretty high intensity workout. Like it's pretty tough. Or like hot steamy yoga, dude. Like that stuff's intense. Like I did like one of those classes and I was fucking done, bro. I thought I was the big and bad, like, you know, being able to lift weights, bro. But that power yoga is something different, bro. But I wouldn't recommend that as your only form of like physical activity. I would recommend like, having a balance of cardio and weight training to go along with the yoga in order for optimal results. Let's put it up here. So I was really skinny, so I started doing push-ups. That's the best way to start for real. Now I can lift a lot more than I used to. Yes, dude, 100%, dude. Push-ups. Well, honestly, bro, any kind of body weight things are gonna be really great for beginners. I always start a lot of my clients off on calisthenic stuff, like push-ups, like inverted pull-ups, like dips, stuff like that. Like any kind of body weight stuff they can do. I try to, you know, really push on that. You do modified push-ups. Like I love when my clients say that they can't do push-ups, bro. We're gonna find a way for you to do a push-up, and I love when my clients say, "Oh, hey, I can't do a pull-up." We're gonna find a way, you know, for you to do a pull-up. We're gonna. If there's a will, there's a way. We're gonna find a crazy modification for you. Say, E-Man, is yoga how you learn to stretch dudes out? No, definitely not, bro. I mean, we do know how to no, you know what? I'm not gonna say that. I feel like that's a trap. That's just a trap waiting to happen. I can't say that, bro. I don't stretch people out, bro. I don't do nothing like that. You said I can't do push-ups or pull-ups. True story. Well, hey, it's girthy. You know a way you can do push-ups? Do a wall push-up, okay? Start with wall push-ups. If you can't, once wall push-ups become too easy, then do like a elevated push-up. Like grab you a bench or a chair, do push-up off the chair, then work your way down. Like there's no such thing as I can't. If you can't do a wall push-up, then we have a problem, okay? If you can't get up, like you can't get up out of bed or get up off the ground if you fall, then we have a problem. But if you can at least do that, if you get yourself out the bed every day, then we got something to work with. So, E-Man, how do you use macros in your workout? We don't use macros in our workout, but we do pay attention to our macros in our daily nutrition. So never say I can't instead of say I'm not able to. Exactly. Never say you can't. There's always a way, and there's always a form. You said how do I have the complex of a stick bug? Probably just genetics, man. Like I think another part about working out and stuff like that is genetics. And there's been so many clients, bro. This is the most funniest thing about training, Chad. Let me tell you about training. The funniest thing about training, bro, like my clients come to me, they'll come to me with a picture of somebody else and say, hey, I want this body. Like, I want my ab to look like this guy, or hey, I want my this happens with a lot of my female clients. Female clients will go get their favorite like fitness influencer, like screenshot them and say, hey, I want my butt to look like this girl's. I'm like, bro, it doesn't work like that. Okay, it doesn't work like that. Like how it works, you got to work with what you got. Okay, you got to work with what you got, and we can just make the best out of what you have. You know. And the truth of the matter is you can't be like everybody else. Like you got to work with what you got and just work on being your best self. So you tell that bitch she need a BBL or not a personal trainer. Oh my God, terrible influences, terrible. He said we got him. Hurt my wrist. He said, so do you use macros? E-man the cheater confirmed. Nah, bro, we do not cheat. Using macros in nutrition is not cheating. I encourage people to use their macros in nutrition or to pay attention to it. Because technically you can't use macros in nutrition, but you can pay attention. You say E-man not natural? Bro, yes we are, bro. We are natty. So I wasn't a trainer, but I worked in the gym before. I remember this one gym lady who really went to like Kim K. Did the weirdest workouts? Yes, bro. Like that's the thing. Like people try to like, people are so influenced by the people they see on social media that they forget about their biggest competition, which is themselves, bro. People try to compete with other people, bro. Like, oh, I want to look like them. I want to look like them, compared to like trying to just be better than what you were yesterday. You know, like that's the real win. Like when somebody understands that. When someone understands like, oh, their own competition is themselves, bro, they're literally unstoppable, bro. Like literally unstoppable. Compared to like trying to and I think that's the cause for a lot of people's depression, bro. Like trying to compare themselves to other people they see online or you know, like trying to compare like themselves, bro. Like the fact of the matter, bro, like you understand, like people have different circumstances. And not all people's circumstances are the same, bro. So you can't compare that person. Like you can't compare yourself to other people. So, E-man, I heard you recommend anal for cardio. What the fuck? What the hell? No, I've never said no shit like that, bro. What the fuck? You said, could you bring some more light to it? Nah, bro. Ain't no bringing no light to that, bro. Oh, that was the most bogus Bro, that had to be the most bogus comment of the whole night right there, bro. You lost me, bro. Oh, my God. How the hell did you get that comment? Oh, my God. That was crazy. Said, Cosmic, I wake up and drink black coffee and drink Red Bull while watching Andrew Tate for 6 hours before eating a steak. Watch Andrew Tate for 6 hours when I drink a Red Bull. Damn, that's crazy. Andrew Tate for 12 hours? Oh, my God. First of all, why are you drinking a coffee before you drink a Red Bull, bro? You're asking to have a heart attack, dude. What the fuck? What is your blood pressure, dude? Have you checked your blood pressure lately? Anime boops? You might be hypertensive, dude. You say, E-man, do you like guys? What do you mean, like guys, bro? I mean, we're straight, bro. I have a girlfriend. I'm straight, bro. So black coffee before bed is so smoothing. Okay. So what are you doing in Vintage? Bro, this is the campaign, bro. Look at the bars here, dude. It's amazing. It's the bars here, bro. Look at this shit. I'm saying this is my home, bro. Look at this shit. It's so packed. I'm having so much fun fighting the people, dude. You said I did it as always. Oh my God. So I already know. You said. Wait, what? You said, well, Kim K ain't even hot. She looked more real at least. Yeah, for sure. So Andrew Tate told me not to believe in blood pressure. Just breathe air. Now you definitely want to look at your blood, bro. You definitely want to look at your blood pressure. Like, pay attention to your blood pressure, brother. So E-man seeing ghosts of the past players that left the game. You say, why are you in business, E-man? Bro, this is where the action is, man. What you mean? Millers, this is where the action at, bro. This shit's alive, bro. This is like the future of ESO, bro. We got, bro. I don't know why y'all not playing this. Y'all know this is the future of ESO, bro. Like y'all need to be playing this shit. Like this is where ESO is headed, bro. So why not play this shit? So E-Man just let ESO peacefully pass away? Nah, bro. They still got some life in it. So Kim K looks like a hot old. Said hot old milk. Oh my god. Hot old milk is crazy. You said when is workout stream? I actually had a workout stream like a few weeks ago. So I made weird. You said I meant weird comment, not anal. Just to be clear. Oh, okay. Sorry, the way you worded that, bro, just had me lost for words, bro. Like what? So you said what was the devs feedback? Oh yeah, let's look at that. Yeah. Actually, chat. I'm glad you reminded me, Millers. Let's do that actually. Since there's nothing going on here, I think it's a great time to react to some stuff. Anyway, it's gotta be this. You said, can you make them clappy, man? Oh yeah, we can make them clap. Like my hands, yeah, we can clap. If that's what you mean, I hope you meant my hands. So you said if he is so sorry, bro. See, if you so switching to this shit, I'ma quit. Yeah. So can you stop showing? You said, can you stop talking and show your cock? Whoa, what the bro? Y'all see, bro? I think it's been my Twitch chat, bro. It's been my Twitch chat, bro. My Twitch chat be on one, bro. What the fuck? Like, how do we go from having a normal conversation to that, bro? Like, what the fuck? Like, what has gotten into y'all? Like, that is crazy work. Alright, chat. Now we have everybody in here. Let's react to Vegeance, the devs feedback. You said the pin of shame. You said I sent you a video from creator previous react to. Okay. So next question I have is, why is anime Boop such a dork? That's a great question, Millers. Great question. You said whip it out so we know it's real. What we shared? Nah, bro. Nah. So viewers giving you a hard time? Bro, they just be bogus in the chat, bro. I don't know what they be going on in the Twitch chat. You said anime loves juicy chocolate logs? What the fuck? You said anime how old? I think anime is like either 22 or 23. One of the two. If I'm not mistaken. So I just turned 69? You mean 67? You really just turned 67. You said I was too serious, bro. We brought to normal, dude. Don't thanks. You're good, bro. Oh, okay. Let's port to this part. Wait, no, not Discord. Okay, so let's take a look. So let's look at the Vegeance feedback chat. So I talked to this at the beginning of the stream, but I like what they did here. They actually screenshotted like some of the responses so that we know that they're listening to us. That's pretty cool. So Jesus, I thought everyone who played ESO was pushing 30 or 40 because I've been out forever. 30 to 40? What do you mean 30 40? Nah, bro. That's crazy. You said it's anime boost. When did you realize Turbo left the same for you? That's a dude. So give me a daddy. You said this. You said is this the glazing part of the stream? Nah. You said I'm 69. I was born in 4/20/69. Oh my god. Okay, chat. Anyways, let's continue. Okay, so look, they responded to people's like messages. So look, it says, as you stated, it seems like the test was most positive for most amongst players. Is this also a business campaign you're leaning towards in the path forward? You said no. Very first version of business is now what we plan to eventually launch with. This is and has been an evolving process. We will slowly add things in and make adjustments as a business campaign while watching the game performance and getting your feedback. Now that we know we can achieve performance, material, and population we like with Vegeance, we intend to continue adding as much as we can. We have more options now that we can better control game performance with Vegeance. Whatever we add in Vegeance, though, will likely be added to Great Host. So they're going to be adding things in Vegeance that should be also added to Great Host. That should be interesting. So never forget, anime portrayed to be pregnant female married who does that. Talk about social behavior. Yep. get that one. All right. Serrano wrote, could Vegeance potentially support 900 total players? Maybe worth a test, see how high it can go before it start having issues. Thinking of population caps, very first Vegeance test earlier by bumping a cap around beyond 900 on PCEU server during the prime time. This was noticeable negative performance impacts, so 900 is what we intend to stick with. Okay, gotcha. So let me go to YouTube chat real quick. So anime is a low testosterone male who can't hold a conversation with a girl IRL. Damn. So of course he's gonna pretend to be one. Damn. That's wild. All right, let's see. Let's read some more of the spicy ones. Okay, which campaign would be the default scenario 1? Does this mean Black Reach, no proc, and under 50 campaigns will go away? And they responded with, Grey Host would be a default standard non-Vegeance campaign. For your second question, it's going to depend on the population on each server. In the past, we've had more campaigns open on one server or one platform versus others. Based on server population and what server community is playing, we will be monitoring population trends, feedback, and what folks are participating in. Bro, why did they just dodge this whole question? Bro, this whole thing, they dodged the whole question. Like, this is literally like a yes or no question. They dodged it. Like, bro, that's crazy. Like, they asked if Black Reach, no proc, or under 50 campaigns will go away. Like, what's the answer to that? They just said they would be monitoring. They just said they'll be monitoring it. Well, yes, it should go away if nobody's playing it, bro. It's a waste of space. But I know, like, there's gonna be one person, or like 5 out of like the 14,000 people left play this game who still want the under 50 campaigns and still want Black Reach and stuff. You see, oh shit, anime did do that. That's fucking wild. I thought they were somewhere else. Makes sense. He or she is having identity crisis and they are young. Oh my god. You said I have the handcuffs when you're ready. You said I accept you for who you are, my queen and or queen. Oh my god. Now everybody talking about what you call. Okay, let's see. Let's move on. So this is why they're doing ban up job and PvP. Yep. Okay, does the combat team intend to attempt balancing the rest of the game, or is Vegeance going to be the answer to anyone who wants to balance system, and other players can stick to their single overpowered hodgepodge or their mimetically useless pure class builds? Combat class balance will continue, and the team plans to address outliers as needed. Vegeance will not stop that work. You can read a bit about the team's vision and plans in this recent post. We intend to lean on battle spirit a bit in the future, and that is something we're currently exploring. What, bro? That's actually crazy. After all this time, they're gonna finally use they're gonna actually use battle spirit to balance PvE and PvP. Oh, that's huge news, bro. That's crazy. So 10 years late, yeah, it is pretty late. Well, that's a good sign though, chat. So, E-Man, do you have trouble reading? Sometimes. So, why is anime mod not me, E-Man? I'd be better. You be a better mod, Millers? We may make you a mod. Yeah, because Gay Slop is good trolling? Oh my god. So, that trolling, I want you so bad, big boy. Let's see. At some point, we would like to add both. You said, can we please add werewolves to Vegeance? Oh my god. People want to play werewolves to Vegeance? Yes, they're going to add werewolves and vampires to Vegeance. Okay, so this is a good question here. So the new mid-size PvP space is going to be match made. Is it going to be match made, or is it going to be drop in, drop out, similar to Cyrodiil in Imperial City? One of my biggest grievances about Cyrodiil has been when your line starts losing, everyone either leaves because there's no penalty or switches the lines. How could this new experience prevent that? This was a great question. I was also curious about how the new PvP space is going to work. Is it going to be like Battlegrounds, or is it going to be like a Cyrodiil thing, or you can like queue in kind of like IC? So while this is a very early development process, the intent is that you could drop in and out versus something like Battlegrounds Q. It's meant to be a persistent space, much like Cyrodiil, just a smaller space. Okay, so we got confirmation that this won't be a BG. So this would be like Cyrodiil, so like it'll be like IC, like something that you can queue into. Okay. Now I'm very curious to see like where this goes. Like this definitely has a lot of potential. Let's see. So Zanagi said, I understand that the team has stated the Grey Host can never be performant with higher player numbers in their eyes. However, as players, we have seen massive increase in performance around the time the servers just got upgraded. On both NA and EU, this performance slowly over time degraded, but it was seen on both servers directly after the upgrade. To us players, feels like directly after the upgrade, the servers were on a higher performance mode or package when they could have been downgraded. It could have been also a result of more sets being added like Mars Bomb, but it would really explain why things got better on EU. After their upgrades, considering the upgrades, they were quite far apart. NA performance was already degrading by the time EU got their upgrade. So why does this team think this performance downgrade happened after the upgrades to servers were initially so rewarded performance-wise? Interesting. That's a lot to read right there. We're not going to read all that. Just too much. Let's read a smaller question. Let's see. That's all of them, for the most part. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's see this video you sent me, Ed Frigid. You're still here.
Good morning.
Okay, here we go. Let's turn my music down. Okay, let's see. Let's read this.
Good afternoon and good evening, gamers. It's Arafel coming back at you with yet another Elder Scrolls Online video. So here we're doing a quick update on the community's kind of reaction to Vengeance, what Vengeance is looking like. Here in the background you guys can see some gameplay with myself and a small group. We hopped in Vengeance for a couple hours. Guys, this was Saturday night, prime time, 8 p.m. Eastern. We hopped in Vengeance and this is what PvP looked like for us. Take a look, guys. There's a Zerg on the other side of the rock. Zerged me down. Look at my recap. Grim Focus, Snipe, Soul Shred. I mean, it's just endless bullshit even in here, right?
Yeah.
Vengeance is a battle of attrition, a battle of sheer numbers.
It is.
And in war, in real life war, whatever kind of war, man, it doesn't always work out that way. Some soldiers are stronger than others, and look, I mean, come on, dude. I spawned at a camp, and there's just this massive Zerg already following us. Wait till I die, and you can actually see how many fucking people are chasing us.
TV was the
and
best
here we
around
go again. We
Clockwork
see
DLC.
Dragon Leap, Soul Shred, Grim Focus. That was 4 ultimates on my recap. Guys, they're chasing 4 people here. The map was completely dead. Everything was all yellow. The whole map. Look at all those dudes in the background chasing that one person. So map was completely dead. There was only maybe blues had 1 keep, reds had fucking nothing. You know what I mean? So look, I even get bagged there. Like, oh, good job, you got it.
Bro, they bagged him, bro. I still don't understand like that whole thing. Like, why do people Zerg people down and then bag them? Like, that doesn't make. That's just crazy. I guess it's just people just try to rage bait. But like, it took like 30 of y'all like piled on this guy, like dog piled this guy, and then that you bag him, bro. Like, what the fuck?
It's guys, it's just
Cringe.
This is the Vengeance experience because there's no alliance lock. So if someone's winning, the average Zergling mentality is going to be, oh, I'm just going to switch to the side that's winning, right? That makes the most sense. So that's what's going to happen when there's no alliance
That's
lock.
why there's
when
BD.
it's just a matter of sheer attrition and numbers. So that's kind of my issue with this. There's no outnumbered kind of like capabilities, like I don't know, man. It's just really difficult to like and to me it's in a bad spot. But really the whole point of this video, and while I continue to yap, you guys can enjoy this next clip in the background. The whole point of this video is to go over the community manager's response to the community Q&A on the forums, which I have made a previous video about. So I'll put up.
So you just watched this. You said I think the question about degrading performance is most interest of them all. Okay. So does Throne of Liberty have a version of Battle Spirit? I'm not sure. You said I watched this video while on the toilet at work. What the fuck? Bro, y'all better not watch. Bro, I hope none of y'all, bro. Yo. I don't allow people to watch me on the toilet, bro. You can't watch me on the toilet, bro. You gotta like pause me and come back to me, bro. Like some of y'all be watching me.
If you guys want to go watch that first video, it's gonna be up in the corner right now. Feel free to click on it. It'll open up a new tab, and you can watch it before or after this.
You said I watch you while in the shower. Oh my freaking god! Hell nah, bro. What the fuck? That's crazy. So I watched you on the toilet earlier after I had some sweet tea. Bro. Bro, don't be watching me on the toilet, bro. Hell no, man.
Video. And I mean, just look at how many people are jumping out of the keep and chasing us, guys, just because they...
I don't need y'all dropping bunks in the toilet while y'all watching me, bro. Hell no, bro. So, I think no Alliance, Lock, and Grey Host would be the same. One fat Zerg holding down the whole map. Yeah, pretty much.
They know they can. You know what I mean?
Like I said, like, people are going to do the same thing in Grey Host that they do in Vengeance, bro. They just Zerg, like... Just like in Vengeance, you literally have nothing. You can't really fight back as much compared to when you're like when you have CP. Like a lot of times when you have CP, you can fight back somewhat. So you said I'll watch you while making love to my wife. How the fuck does that work? You just have me on the TV screen? Like what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Why would you have me on the screen, bro? That hell no. So I watch you while putting my kid to sleep. That's what's up, Millers. That's what's up, man. I'm glad that you can put your kid to sleep while watching this stream. I know, I know. Sometimes we say some bogus stuff on here, but be careful. So Hex printed out. You said Hex printed out E-Man and taped it on his teddy bear. No, that's wild, bro. See, your streams are the reason I can get it up. Oh my god. Y'all about to make me get out of here, bro. What the fuck? Hell no. You said bucket your girl to the bunk anthem? Oh my god. Bucket your girl to the bunk anthem is crazy. So E-Man and Azurg and I bad because it's funny and I enjoy it. Can you forgive me? Absolutely, man. I can forgive you, but it's cringe though. I will let you know it's cringe. But I forgive you. Just don't do it to me, bro, because I'm gonna come for you. I'm gonna come for you. You said if they leave only Grey Host and Vengeance, I think they should remove all Alliance Lock from Grey Host. Okay. So he a YN, he ain't tripping.
The whole purpose of the video is we're going to be going over the community manager from ZeniMax,
this dude right here
her latest update to the community Q&A regarding Vengeance and basically the future of Cyrodiil and PvP in this game. So we'll transition to that at this point.
I think you're slick.
Alright guys, here we are. Now how you can find this for yourself on the forums, I will post a link down to it in the description of the video. If you want to keep up with these updates and see how to find them yourself, you have to do this on a web browser. This doesn't work on the mobile website.
I'm gonna be telling you,
so you have to go up here to where it says Dev Tracker. You want to click on Dev Tracker, and these are all of the posts from the ESO developers themselves, and it only shows those. So it's a very easy way to keep up with important comments that the developers have to make.
It's the sexiest chat in
A. So here we can see it right here. Reply, community update, Vengeance, testing, and Cyrodiil. And it'll take us directly to where I was when we started this video. So let's start off, why don't we? Hi everyone, thank you for all the questions throughout the discussion thread. We've gathered some of your questions from the first few pages of this thread and answered them below. We'll answer more as we're able. First question, as you stated, it seemed like the first test was the most positive amongst players. Is this also the Vengeance campaign you're leaning towards opening in path forward options?
Come on,
No, the
Matilli.
very first version of Vengeance is not what we plan to eventually launch with. This is and has been an evolving process where we slowly add things in and make adjustments to the Vengeance campaign while watching game performance and getting your feedback. Now that we can achieve a performance Cyrodiil and the population we'd like with Vengeance, we intend to continue adding in as much as we can. We have more options now that we can better control the game performance in Vengeance. Whatever we add to Vengeance, though, we will also likely add to the Grey Host campaign. I get it. You know, they started Vengeance as a test to see where the performance issues are
This is true.
stemming from. It sounds like they really haven't discovered a true source of
They
the
haven't.
issue, and they're kind of just putting this band-aid over PvP for now.
They are. You say, E-Man, what is your favorite rock band? When it comes to rock bands, I like the older band. Like I like Linkin Park. Linkin Park is probably like my all-time favorite rock band. Like there's literally like not a song that I can't just like vibe to at any time. Let's see. You say, E-Man, what makes you as hard as a rock the fastest? Working out, bro. Well, hold on. No, like it makes you like strong, not like, oh my god, no. Like I mean like strong like a rock. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, I'm gonna get clipped, bro. What the fuck? Chill out, man. Like working out. Oh my god, that is just unhear that I just said that, okay? Just unhear that. I give up. You said I wonder if they'll have new animation type shit. Probably so. You said normal great host is bored of ball group. You said normal gray host is bored of all the ball groups over these past 2 days, and even small groups of 4 are unkillable. At least you in a ball group. Just imagine a new player joins to that. Yeah, it's super bad. You said what kind of gym do you go to? What kind of gym do I go to? I mean, just a regular gym, man. I go to a public gym, man. So does that you said does that not get in the way of push-ups? Bro, chill out, man. bro, chill out,
Using
man.
Vengeance as a permanent option because they've gotten what they
You said E-Man goes to a fake gym where he fake personal trains, bro. Yeah, apparently I go to I'm a fraud. I'm a fake instructor. Apparently, according to a certain someone, I'm a fake instructor. So ain't no gym like a Diddy gym. Oh my god.
call positive feedback.
Diddy
and again,
gym.
like
No, we don't go to no Diddy gym. We go to a public gym. You ain't gonna find me no Diddy gym, man. We ain't gonna be working out those kind of muscles. You said you said he does those no hand push ups? Nah, we don't do nothing like
I
that.
talked
Brother.
about in the first video, all the statistics that they shared that it was a 80% positive outcome from the player surveys that they sent out. The problem with this statistic is that they included the middle, the neutral option. The answer was okay, right? So it was very bad, bad, okay, good, and very good. They counted okay, the neutral option, as a positive outcome in that statistic. That's not how statistics work, guys, but that's beyond the point. Go watch the previous video if you want to hear me talk more about that. And what's concerning to me here is this last sentence. Whatever we add to Vengeance, though, we will likely also add to the Grey Host campaign. So we've already seen the addition of the class loadouts and perk system that they've added to the new Vengeance campaign. Do they plan on adding this to Grey Host as just like free buffs on top of all the other crazy overpowered shit we have? I mean, even that, it's like a pretty clear meta options on what you can choose. EU servers. I played on the very first PC Vengeance test, and it was popping. Everything was full, but there was still no queue ever. Okay,
Yeah.
it was massive fights. You know, it was kind of cool for a little bit. Eventually, it got very boring. There's no reason to have more than 900 players when they can't even reach the population caps. Don't even get me started on the
That's true. Go get some tea. You said he's right that they can't accept. You said he's right if they accept okay as a positive, then a whole survey is scuffed. Right? Yeah. So I don't think like something being okay should be accepted as like positive or like Like, what do you guys think about that? Especially if you give them those kind of options. Like, I don't know if that should be accepted as positive. So, man, this vid sucks. Let's watch the new Diddy documentary. Nah, bro, you can't do that. I've already seen it too. By the way, I've already saw that documentary. It's just like the #1 thing on Netflix right now. You can't. It's like it's hard to miss it if you watch Netflix. Until the new Diddy doc is fire. Is it true? He's only had 4 episodes. I thought it was like more than that. I don't know why it's only. I only saw like 4 of the episodes. Say, is it good? I think it was good. I think it was interesting. I like to see like different things behind those different point of views. I don't know how they got that footage. You said so they should list negative, neutral, and good. Yes, 100%. Cosmic. They shouldn't. You shouldn't grade okay as like positive, in my opinion. What do you guys think about that? Do you think okay should be rated as positive, or like you can't count that? Just okay. You said if you could make some sort of new campaign, what would it be? Something similar to IC, something like that, where like it was just active and there was like a lot of incentive and reason to go down there and play. Say it does get freaky, yes. You say yes. Like if you go get some pizza and you're like, it's okay, you're not selling it to other people. Exactly. Like, I mean, think about this. Like, think about a movie thing, right? Like certain movie. Like, let's say a movie. Like you make a movie, right? Like most people spend like, let's say a Marvel movie, for instance, right? Let's say a Marvel movie like comes out, right, and the movie is just okay. Like it costs 150 million for you to make this Marvel movie, so it was okay. So you broke even. Okay, you got your 150 million back because you just did okay, compared to like doing like phenomenal and making more. Like you got to do more than just okay to see profit. Like you got to be above average. You know what I'm saying? So ESO is so down under right now that okay is God's tier right now. Damn. You said probably want more added to the game. Once more gets added, more positive reviews. Peak PvP was probably around Clockwork City. So IDK who Cassie is, but yeah, yeah, I saw Cassie. I think Cassie was like his wife at one point, if I'm not mistaken. So millions of it's exaggerated, but it's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you said he paid 6,000 for every time. What do you mean? So did he pay someone millions to fuck? Damn, that's crazy. So no, Cassie was a GF and he had a wife. Sheesh. So I enjoy Vengeance very much. The only thing I want to be fixed is the population difference when wanting winning factions or everything. Yes, 100%. I feel you on that.
These last 2 Vengeance tests, they can barely hit 1 bar per alliance. Again, when I played this very last test, the one that's ongoing.
I think also too, like Vengeance and having Grey Host can divide. I think somebody else was talking about this. But having Vengeance and Grey Host open at the same time can like divide the PvP community. So bring back old BGs, make everything meta again. Yeah, they definitely need to bring back some new the old meta. I would like that, or the old BGs for sure, or the old BG maps and 3-sided BGs. So any ideas on how the new PvP mode will be? Well, we actually got and we actually got an answer to that. I mean, they talk about it here. Let's continue.
Right now, it was Saturday, prime time. There was 1 bar of algae. Moving on to the next question. Is Scenario 2 only considered due to expecting a massive population drop from Greyhost and those players going to the Vengeance campaign instead of these alongside each other? This is a very important question for the future of PvP as we know it, and I'm glad they addressed it. Let's read their answer. Over the years, we have closed Cyrodiil campaigns that were severely underpopulated. If population in Greyhost is resulting in a detrimental gameplay experience for everyone in that campaign, we would consider closing the campaign.
Okay.
If we start seeing any problematic population decline trends in Greyhost, though, that's something we would communicate early. We don't intend to abruptly pull the plug. Like we mentioned earlier, we want Grey Host to remain an option for those who prefer it over Vengeance. Now, they've stated the possibility that Grey Host could die if people don't play it and it becomes severely underpopulated.
I don't think people are ever gonna play Vengeance over Grey Host. I don't think Grey Host would die. I think Vengeance would die before Grey Host, in my opinion. So I disagree because Vengeance is going to be empty very soon, and we're already seeing the trends. Like, I mean, if Grey Host, like I saw today, I didn't see Vengeance. I don't know if Vengeance got a 1 bar today. I don't know. I get on late at night, so I know the numbers that I see can be very skewed. But I wondered during prime time, like, was there any bars of Vengeance? Like, was there at least like 1 bar of Vengeance? And then while there was 1 bar on Vengeance, like, how was the Grey Host looking like? Was it 3 bar, 2 bar? Said Vengeance never got 1 bar and never had anyone? Okay. So I can tell you the most of the red is going to Vengeance. Okay. So this game is cooked for PvP? Damn. So Grey Host is going to be the option in this scenario. Is hilarious because no one is in Vengeance. Damn. But see, somebody told me, I don't know if this is true. Who is on? I need to know who's on PCEU, because somebody told me earlier today that Vengeance on PCEU specifically was more populated than Grey Host, which I find that to be very fascinating. Like, bro, what? He said Palatine is on PCEU. He said it was empty. Bro, I think Palatine was the guy who told me that. I think Palatine was the guy who told me that the PCEU, like, Vengeance was more popular than Grey Host. He said I'm on PCEU. Okay, so what are the options looking like? On yeah, who else is on PCEU? What are the options looking like? So would like an option for Grey Host and Vengeance that would one faction snowballing the map, other 2 factions had an option to make temporary. Okay. So Grey Host now had 9 bars. Okay. You said I'm on PCEU. Are you on PCEU now, Millers? Okay. You said would like an option for, you said they just wanted more to add to Vengeance. E-Man, I think you're good. So E-Man, I just don't think you're good enough for Vengeance. I'm solid, bro. I didn't mind Vengeance. So you said we all love Vengeance over here. So I'm pretty new to ESL. Only been playing about 2 months. If Vengeance becomes a PvP gameplay loop, I'm going back to WoW for PvP. Wow, then we got new players saying they're gonna go back to WoW, bro. You said I'm going to go back to WoW for PvP because of I like the progression loop of farm gear, my skills, and up, then go PvP. If my gear and uptime investment doesn't matter, then I would just quit because there's 0 point in me doing any PvE. It's very true. Wow. So we're all over here loving Vengeance. You said I ain't reading all that. I read it. You guys can type whatever you want, bro. Feel free to type in chat here, dude. You said fact 3 teams was peak. Yes. You said the Punisher guy talking about getting paid by Diddy was in his parties. You said Vengeance is the last 2 days and has been dead compared to Grey Host. Damn. Okay. You said I have PCEU screenshots from Monday if you want. Yes, please. Sideways. Send me those. Send it to my Discord. My Discord is E-Man the Chosen. No spaces. He said, can you shut up and show me your... Whoa, what the fuck? He said, take off your shirt, E-Man. You said, nah, bro. Nah, I ain't taking our shirt out, bro. He said, E-Man, can we get a kiss goodnight? No, man, I'm sorry. You can ask your girlfriend, ask your wife for a kiss goodnight, bro. Or your mom, bro. I'm not finna be sending you a kiss, dude. No. You need a kiss from me. So, E-Man, can you throw the next Diddy party while Diddy is away? Nah, I can't. Say it took seconds to read that. Right. So I'm also from WoW. I would probably swap to Guild Wars 2 or Throne. Say, oh dear, not the kiss goodnight thing again. Right. You see what I deal with, Foxy Loxy? Like, you see what I deal with in here? It's crazy. So thanks for letting me know, because I didn't read it. Don't worry, Millers. Don't worry about reading the chat, bro. I'm reading all the chats for you, brother. So I think Ventus has slightly more people. Though is wow. So he was right, bro. No way, bro. Palatine was right, bro. Please, where's the screenshot, bro? I gotta see the screenshot for myself, bro. Oh, that's actually wild if they did. So you said I think Ventus has slightly more people. Though it might not show some bars as in Grey Host. But since Ventus has been more capacity, 3 bars on Ventus. It's not the same as 3 bars in Grey Host. Interesting. So, Vengeance. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So, Vengeance has more capacity. So, it may not be the same thing. So, why do you only kiss us good night when we're in private? Are you embarrassed of it? No. Well, I've never kissed you in private either, bro. We've never met each other in private, brother. Talk about kiss you in private. I never, bro. No, hell no. So, other factors are toxic. You said doesn't, one bar can mean 300 or 30. So check what I sent you on Discord. It's about minutes. Okay. Let's check and see. Ta. Vicky Millers. You funny, bro. Okay, let's see. You said Vengeance does not. Said Vengeance does not have more capacity. Zoss definitely lied. You don't. They said that Vengeance has what 900 player capacity, right? Doesn't Vengeance have like a 900 player capacity, 300 for each alliance? Or is that was that y'all think that was a lie? Say, E-Man, you got a lot of accusations made out of you against you, kind of sus, bro. Uh-oh, Specs. You think I'm sus, bro? You said PCEU Vengeance had 2 bars each alliance until around 10 p.m. Greyhost was almost similar bars until 10 p.m. Greyhost was pop lock for a while. Okay. So E-Man Vengeance had 6-hour bars. You said E-Man Vengeance had 6 bars day 1 when it came out. No shot. There was 600 people. Said Vengeance, this Vengeance, that Vengeance is for bums. So Millers, you don't like Vengeance, bro? Said Vengeance is dead AF on PlayStation NA and regular Cereals full. Everyone 3 bars. Okay. Continue this video.
It sounds like they're already looking to do away with Raven Watch, Ice Reach, Black Reach because they're dead.
You said hell no. Nah? Okay. Said Vengeance is ass. Okay. I figured everybody wouldn't like Vengeance, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think Vengeance is okay, like as a side, like how it is right now. Like I think the future EVSO should be like how it is. Like leave Vengeance, leave Greyhost. Like you can get rid of the whole no CP campaign. Like you can keep IC. You maybe keep the no CP IC. Honestly, though, they probably can get rid of no CP IC. To be honest, bro. Like literally nobody is down there either. People, it's only down like people only go to farm Telvar down there, and then as soon as you go to fight them, they queue out. That's literally like my experience going to no CP IC. Literally everybody like going down there like farming, and then as soon as they fight somebody, they queue out. So E-Man pertains to like Vengeance to get on the stream team, get a grip. You said you hate that shit, bro. I am not trying to get on the stream team, bro. I'm pretty sure I couldn't get on the stream team even if I wanted to. I don't think the devs like me, bro. Said Vengeance's population is x3 Greyhost. If what they say is true, 1 bar of Vengeance is equal to 3 bars of Greyhost. Interesting. Okay. So, my friend here has sent me the Discord. So let's take a look. Let's take a look at the PCEU data. I like how we can just look at this. All right, so we got PCEU here. What the fuck is going on? It's not even showing me. What the fuck? Okay. Because it's glitching. Let's see if I can change it to this now. Okay. All right, so this is PC. What is this? I can't even read that. What is that language? Does somebody know what this is? What does this say? That's Greyhost? Okay. So this is Greyhost. So Greyhost had 2 bar yellow. So you mute your mic when you're paired to squawking? What the hell? You said so it had 2 bar yellow, 3 bar red, and then 2 bar blue. That's great. That's Grey Host. And then let's see. Let's see the other one. Wait a minute. And this must be Vegeance. Wait a minute, is this Vegeance? Bro, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at, bro. What the fuck is this? What is Hambami? Habani? What is that? So this is Grey Host. So E-Man, you're retarded, bro. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right. All right. All right. So this is the Vegeance here. So we have 2 bar yellow, 2 bar red, and 1 bar blue. Okay. You said one word is Vegeance. Okay. You say it's Russian, E-Man. Oh, bro, I don't fucking speak Russian, bro. I'm not supposed to know this shit, bro. So that's Hacker Russian. Hacker Russian. What the fuck? It's called Hacker Russian. Hell no. So they don't like the devs because you black, you know Dominican salsa dance. He said, "Don't you start, bro? I don't speak Russian, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't start?" Let's see. You said pot calling the kettle black. What the fuck? Said Vegeance 1 bar equals 30 players, 300. You said probably 30. Okay, interesting. You said they just need to remove low level Grey Host, CP Grey Host, and leave Vegeance. Wait, what? They need to remove Grey Host and CP Grey Host? Nah, bro. I don't think they should leave. I don't think they should remove Grey Host. Interesting. So we have some people who think. So we have some people who think that that Cyrodiil should be removed. So Grey Host should be removed. Who in the chat? Okay, chat. Type 2. Type 1. All right, hold on. Type 2 if you feel like Grey Host should be removed. Type 2 in the chat right now. Hopefully we don't get any 2s. Type 2 in the chat if you think Grey Host should be removed. You said 2? What? Nah, y'all capping, bro. Blap, you think Grey Host should be removed, bro? What? That's a shocker, bro. Hexapug, you too? The Moon Turkey? You said type 3 if E-Man should take his shirt off. Nah, don't type 3, bro. So yeah, fuck that game. Bro, y'all so y'all typing 2 because it's hatred. Y'all want the game to die. Not y'all typing 3. Not y'all actually typing 3, bro. What the fuck? He over here typing 3 multiple times. Oh my god. Builders, what did you start, bro? Oh my god. No, bro. There was 3 was not an option, bro. Okay, so type 1 if you think Vengeance should be removed. Type 1 if you think Vengeance should be removed. Okay, so type 1 for Vengeance being removed. Type 2 for Cyrodiil be removed. Okay, you got 1s. Okay. No, there's no 3, man. I didn't say 3 is not an option, man. You said give people what they want, dog? Nah, bro. Nah. I'm sorry. So they need PvP to go back to clockwork. Nah, big facts, bro. Oh my god, y'all are bogus, man. You said ban that dude for saying that, bro? No, we're not gonna ban him, bro. He's cool, man. I've known Millers for a long time now, dude. He's my dude. Let's see. Oh, he's be fucking with me. It sounds like you're taking. Sounds like you're talking about diabetes. Nah. Not talking about no diabetes. Bro, why are y'all still saying 3, bro? What the fuck? Like, bro, this 3 is not an option, dude. So they should add on. They should add on to 1. Yes, add on to 1. He said make a poll. So they should just remove Vegeance. I feel you, man. I feel you. Why are they still saying 3, bro? Like, what the fuck? Like I said 1 or 2. I said 1 for Vegeance be removed, and I said 2 for Cyrodiil be removed, bro. Oh my god. We may should just make the game fun again. 3. Nah, bro. Bro, me taking my shirt off is not gonna make the game fun, bro. So is that you said is that on PlayStation or for the population on Vengeance? It was for the population on Vengeance actually. Or no, for PC. It was actually for PCEU. Sorry, let me get out of this. Actually, okay, we're back. Okay, all right, back to the video.
They never have any population. They're essentially just used as boosting campaigns for people to pass around the EMP achievement.
Okay, so we got a lot of people who think the Vengeance should be removed. Okay, all right. So we got Hard Hacks, Wilders, H Critical, Outlaw, Chrome 47, and Drip on my Walk Bree. Okay. So E-Man, so why does your desktop say 10:30? That's not my desktop. That's the video we were watching. My desktop says 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. where I am. We're gonna get off here after this video.
So that's kind of worrisome overall that, you know, they're considering that as a possibility. And the thing is that it's going to be a reality because the large
Oh, I forgot my mods can start polls. Cool. Yeah, my mod can start a poll. For some reason, I don't see it. Like, bro, the Twitch thing does not work for me sometimes. I forgot my mods can start polls. You said flip it a week to week between both. They could do something like that too. Say, where's the third option? There's no third option, man. I'm sorry, Millers.
majority of the player base is going to go for the easy way out. They're going to go into the campaign that's not pop locked, where an average player has, you know, that didn't put in a ton of work and thousands of hours into farming sets and getting good at the game and its mechanics to compete. They're going to choose to go into this easier experience, and they're going to be okay with those participation trophies of participating in a massive Zerg fight and Zerging down 4 or 5 people for a little bit of AP. You see what I'm saying here? There's no competition. The majority of players, that's their mentality. Even if you look at a lot of the comments on my most recent Elder Scrolls Online videos, it is the loud majority of players that are okay with playing the game at a lower level, right? Guys, I'm not trying to toot my own horn or anything, but the content that I post PvP wise, it's higher level gameplay, right? It's things that most people don't think of to do, just because it's not like a normal way to play the game, I suppose, right? It's a way that I've invented for myself that I enjoy. Fighting outnumbered, fighting 1vx, more recently leading a ball group to also accomplish the same goal of fighting outnumbered. Okay. Let's move on to the next question. Which campaign would be the default in scenario 1? Does this mean Black Reach, No Proc, and the under 50 campaigns would go away? The answer is, in scenario 1, Grey Host would be the default standard non-vengeance campaign. For your second question, it's going to depend on the population on each server. In the past, we've had more campaigns open on one server or platform versus others based on server population and what the server's community is playing. We will be monitoring population trends, feedback, and what folks are participating in. So basically what they're saying is these other 3 campaigns are going to be removed because they don't meet population standards and they're taking up, you know, server space, essentially. Yep. Next question. If scenario 2 comes to be, what will happen with the PvE parts of Cyrodiil? As is, the Vengeance rules completely prevent PvE stuff, of which there is plenty. Will a PvE-only version of Cyrodiil be released, minus any potential AP
Bro,
gains?
what? Bro. People want to, like, chat, is there anybody in the chat who wants like, a PvE for only version of Cyrodiil? Because they say if Vengeance, like, goes the route, like, because sometimes, like, PvE stuff is, like, disabled in Vengeance. Like, would you guys want a PvE only version of Cyrodiil? You said no? Okay. Like, is there any PvEers, like, is there any actual PvEers in the chat? Like, let me ask, like, I know a lot of you guys may be PvPers. Let me ask, like, where are my PvEers at? Probably not any PvEers in the chat. So, you are? Okay. You are PvEer, Death Soul? Okay, so you don't want a PvE version of Shooter. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that's wild, bro. Let's see what they said.
The second half of this question is, brother, wake the fuck up. Cyrodiil is the Alliance War place. It's a war. It's PvP. They don't need a PvE version. Wake the fuck up. Let's see what their answer is.
That's funny. But he said, "Wake the fuck up." Right? Like, we do not need a PvE version of Cyrodiil, bro. Cyrodiil is supposed to be player versus player, dude. See, if Vengeance transforms to a large map, then I guess. So even PvEers don't want it. I don't believe him. So PvEers, he said PvEers want that because I used to see it in the forums ages ago. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, it's critical.
Starting with the test that goes live this week, PvE elements are turned back on in Vengeance, so PvE parts of Cyrodiil being turned off in Vengeance will no longer be the case. You will be able to complete your quests in Vengeance from this point on. Also, as mentioned in our original message, Scenario 2 is not what we're working towards. And if you guys need a reminder, I talk about what Scenario 1 and Scenario 2 are in the first video I posted, or you can just scroll down and go back to page 1 of this community update post, and the community manager will explain what Scenario 1 and Scenario 2 are. Basically, Scenario 1 is keeping Greyhost and Vengeance side by side, which is what they're testing out right now as of December 8th. They are both side by side, and we are ZAS is going to monitor which campaign performs better, which one gets the better reviews, blah blah blah. So guys, I encourage you, if you like Greyhost and think Vengeance is a shortcut and easy way out for ZeniMax, like I do, I encourage you to leave feedback. Play Greyhost. Stay out of Vengeance.
You said You said I don't believe me. You said some of these questions are retarded or are regarded. You mean retarded or regarded? So there, you definitely wishing for scenario 2, bro. So if scenario 2 happens, bro, it would be the end, bro. To find something else. See PvE. Oh, also Cosmic. To answer your question about the new Cyrodiil mode, the adding. So it's not going to be a cube. So it's going to be like IC. So it's going to be like something you could drop in on, like you can queue into. Like it's not going to be like BG. We got confirmation that it's not going to be like BG. So it's going to be like you drop in like on a different alliance, whatever alliance you're on. Kind of like Cyrodiil, but just smaller. It's gonna be something similar to IC, I'm thinking.
Next question.
You said play Wormwood's Meat? Nah. You said Chinese crypto farmer Wormwood's Meat? Right. You said literally better than ESO in every regard right now. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a great game. You said ESO is not perfect, but Vengeance mode is so bad. I believe them when they said it was a test. Okay. You said it will suffer even more from ball groups. Yep. So they should title Vengeance and Cyrodiil for PvE.
Does the combat team intend to attempt balancing the rest of the game, or is Vengeance going to be the answer for anyone who wants a balanced system and other players can stick with their single overpowered hodgepodge or mimetically useless pure class builds?
So I do like this, like, I really do like, I mean, I know I might sound like I'm glazing, but I do like how the devs this time, they screenshotted like some of the most popular messages and responded directly to the messages. Like I like, because it kind of shows that, okay, we hear you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, some of the questions weren't the best, but I do like this format of like highlighting the questions that people are asking and directly responding to them compared to like just responding to them as a whole, or not responding to them at all, which, you know, happens. So bar groups need to go. You said we just need Western Wormers meat. Exactly, Reiko. Yep, I agree with that. That's the only thing that holds me back from playing Wormers meat, bro. It's just not the style that I like. You know what I'm saying? It kind of forces the you know, Oriental style on you. It's not really my cup of tea.
Answer is combat and class balance reworks will continue, and the team plans to address outliers as needed. Vengeance.
You said, what did I miss? What is this about? So right now, we're reacting to, give him this credit too, who liked the video. We're reacting to Mr. Aerofel's his video about the devs. So the devs actually responded to a lot of the Vegeance feedback, and I'm just reacting to like the Vengeance feedback, kind of having a conversation about it. XTC Cupper, hoping that helped out. Kind of know where we are. You said it will suffer. You said was that denied because thank God. You said we just need Western. Yeah. So what is Vengeance? So Vengeance is the new campaign they added recently, which disables all your CP, all your sets, and you basically have like your skills just have like random morphs of it that are like very basic to the T. The reason they made Vengeance was a way of like, because performance is bad normally in Greyhost, which is like the main PvP place everybody fights, and they've been trying to like use Vengeance as a test to see what's causing this, server lag, and that's why they've been having all these tests to see what Vengeance, does. This is currently the 4th test, and then like right now, the state of ESO, they have 2 options. They can either like let go of Cyrodiil, like completely get rid of it, and then keep Vengeance, as the main campaign where you don't have any skills or any sets. And then, or the other option is to leave both the Greyhost and Vengeance open, which I think the devs want that last scenario I just told you there. That's what they want, but the getting rid of Greyhost is a possibility, they think. So it's kind of like no CP campaign. Yeah, it's basically like no CP campaign, but it's like no CP campaign on steroids. Like your skills don't have morphs. Like they have their own little they have their own little like resource or like thing they do, and it's very basic. There's really not like a lot of like movement options. Like you can't sustain. Everybody has like 70k health. They did just add the perks in where you can kind of play around with your health, stuff like that, but yeah. See, if the screenshots are from the forums, it won't mean much because that shit is a massive echo chamber. Oh, the forums are echo chamber, but I feel like some of these screenshots are actually very valid, like concerns that I've seen in the community, especially across YouTube and Twitch. When it comes to balance in scenario 1 and scenario 2. So I think some of these screenshots are still pretty like reflective of how a lot of people feel, or some people. Some of the screenshots, not all of them. So have they actually said skills and sets are what's causing performance issues? They haven't really got to like what the like concrete calls, but I think it is rocket science. What's called like I think the what causes the server lag is a lot of times it's just the massive Zergs that you have a lot of cross healing going on. You got a lot of sets and CP procking, and I feel like all of that in total just causes the lag when it's all in one area. That would be your final and only warning. What do you say? What did Speaker say? So hear me out. Top of my head, 24-hour imp reset. All gear, better gear golden vendor. So AP is needed. Maybe help. Okay, Miami Leech. 24-hour imp reset. You said take cross healing out. So I will laugh so hard for that. Yeah, dude. I don't think they would ever take it out, dude, because they PvE dungeons need their cross healing, but they did mention Battle Spirit. They're gonna use Battle Spirit to balance a lot of things. So that'd be nice. Okay, let's keep moving.
Will not stop that work, and you can read a bit about it, the team's visions and plans in this recent post. And here we can open that in a new tab. We do intend to lean on Battle Spirit a bit more in the future.
Yo, cursing it. Follow me. Twitch.
And that is something we're currently exploring. I love that last sentence. We do intend to lean on Battle Spirit a bit more in the future.
Yes, it's really good.
Because that is something I talked about in a few of my previous videos. It is the key, and I really hope they're listening, man. I hope.
Yo, Molak,
that is the key to balancing PvP and PvE with things, for example, like Null Arca. This set should not be best in slot.
So who's this video from? This is from, his name is Aurafel on YouTube.
Front bar.
Said they could just buff the mock defile. He said, I just realized I wasn't following on Twitch. Appreciate that, bro. Much love to you.
Damage set for both PvP and PvE. That's bad balance. It's literally the best thing you can put on for damage, hands down, no questions asked. Sure, there's some other viable options, but nothing quite beats Null Arca. So I'm glad to see they're, going to continue to balance combat. We all know how well that's worked in the past.
So chat, come on, chat. Like, are y'all not excited about this, dude? Like, come on now. Like, we got like updates saying they're gonna buff pure classes. They're gonna rework like certain classes about DK. Like DK's getting like a lot of the classes are getting reworks to be more of a balanced state. They're gonna use Battle Spirit. I mean, I know it may be 10 years too late, but shit, like, bro, like, is that not a good thing? So finally, the devs are listening. It looks like the devs are listening. They're using Battle Spirit, bro. Like, you know how long people have been like preaching, bro, use Battle Spirit. Why are you not using Battle Spirit? Like, to balance the game, and they're gonna lean on Battle Spirit for once, bro. Like, is that not like a good sign that they hear us? We like, come on now. So they could just buff up Major Defile, yeah. So you said they did test cross healing and heal years ago. People whine about not being able to heal other groups, so back it came. Oh, Just Laurie. Okay. So people whine about not being able to cross heal. Interesting. So what's the point of having healers if you can't heal other people? Yeah, but I feel like it's just so easy to heal other people. Like, most people don't even have to, like, a lot of times you don't have to aim at people sometimes for healing. Like, you can just be in a general vicinity and, like, somebody who's not in your group and stuff like that, like, can get heals, you know? Especially with the massive Zergs and, like, people just throwing out, like, Grand Regions, like, Echoing Vigors. Like, all you're doing is pressing the button and you're constantly, like, stacking heals. I feel like that needs to be, like, more, like, you need to have a little bit more. I feel like you should have a little bit more skill when it comes to healing. So other games have cross healing and they don't have the ball group issue that ESO does. Yeah, but ESO, like, ESO is just one of those games where, like, it has the issue, man. So you got to do something about the cross healing. You should make cross healing not stack and have a cooldown. Okay, I like that idea. So you said, can we get someone that can actually read? Oh my God. So it's new. You said it's new devs, so hopefully they can come through. The old ones didn't do it. Yeah, so we got new devs. Okay, yeah, that's right.
So fingers crossed. But anyway, this page that they linked, the developer deep dive, ESO's class identity refresh, they basically talk about how they have like new goals for each of these classes, and they plan to implement.
Yeah, exactly. Like, maybe if they just like let heals just be in the group, not like heal people outside the group. Maybe, I don't know. So I'm playing Worm's Meat right now, and ESO is the first MMO. The first MMO I really got into. It makes. Say, I hope it makes a turn, and I might come back. Hell yeah, man! Well, you can come hang out here, and we'll let you know if it makes a comeback, bro. So also, why can you run around at 150% speed with snare immunity, boots, and plate armor on? So, but they're fixing classes, so that's kind of good. They're trying to balance it. Yeah. So that's neither sensible or balanced. Yeah, man. But I mean, at the same time, like, ESO is one of those games where you should, they try to make you play however you like. You can play whatever you want, dude. You know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of stuff that's not balanced in this game, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like certain skills, like certain buffs that certain classes have. A lot of stuff is not balanced. You said group heals need to be nerfed, specifically like Rallying Cry, limited stacks of heals per person too. Yeah. So ESO's 11 years old. People are still under the impression that it's an infant post-launch stage. Nah, it's definitely not. Okay.
Meant buffs for people who pure class to kind of close the gap of power between pure classing and subclassing. Because obviously right now when you're subclassing, you have the ability to, if you're a damage dealer, use 3 damage skill lines, whereas if you were a pure class, you would be stuck with sort of a defensive skill line, healing skill line, and a damage skill line. So you're losing out on overall power.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest problem about subclassing. Like basically, depending on your class, most classes have a offensive line, a healing line, or like support line, and then it has a damage line, right? And so the problem with pure classing and like subclassing, right? Like on pure class, like you said, you're stuck with a heal line, tank line, and DPS line. Compared to when you could subclass, you could pick up like you could pick up three DPS lines, and then with the sorcerer, you have like a hybrid is a DPS and a like with your armor buff stuff like that with storm calling, and then you can make a build that's like incredibly strong when it comes to power. So they need to fix lag and crashing on PlayStation. Well, they've already shown us they can't fix it, so this is the other options. Say we are still in ESO Alpha. Oh my god. So React Fasher calls them out all the time on the forums. They promised a recoding of abilities years ago, not a Venice camp, an actual recode. Oh, interesting. They promised a recode, really? When did they promise that? So I think they won't know how to recode. People who made it aren't around anymore. So whenever I hear Sauce say they're fixing something, they're just gonna make it worse. Man. Yep.
Damage when you have these
I sound a
other
little
skill
bit bad having them.
lines.
Well, like I said, bro, like we got new dev. Well, apparently we have new devs now, which I didn't even know we had new devs. That's like news to me. I mean, I know that like Microsoft came and fired a lot of people, like from Bethesda. Yeah, I didn't know that that included the devs and stuff. So I have straight up never heard of full recode. Yeah, me either.
That don't
Anybody know a games that got like anybody knows like a popular game like they got recoded into a different game? See, y'all just want everyone DPS. I get why cross healing is bad, but man, not everyone has friends, and not everyone can play DPS. Just get the fuck over it. Whining like this is why devs do what they do. Okay, John Bonnie, interesting point here. See, y'all just want DPS. No, I don't think everybody just wants DPS. But like, I don't think everyone should have. There should be clear winners about you know, I don't think that should be clear winners for like DPS. And also, if you do go all DPS, like you should be punished heavily. You know, like you should be super squishy if you go all DPS. Like you should have some drawbacks. Like you should be allowed to go full DPS if you want to, but there should be some drawbacks. Like you shouldn't have as much healing, as much tankiness out as somebody who has an actual tank skill line and an actual like heal skill line, in my opinion. You know, like they can have their DPS, but like balance DPS. That way, people have more options. You have different venues to go through, so you're not stuck with like one or two skill lines. Um, and yeah, just balance the shit, man. And no subclass should be like inherently better than the pure class. Like, in my opinion. You said no game has been recoded. They make a new version and make you buy that Call of Duty 1. Yeah, okay. Yeah, wouldn't that be more expensive to recode a game than compared to like making a game? So the game is never going to be balanced because they marry with their 20 pets to be just as viable as everyone else. PvE PvP loadouts is something I've wanted since 2018 when I started. Okay. See, they promised many things, but recode is not it. In that list, yeah, I don't think recode's happening. Oh, so they didn't pre-code. So they didn't promise recoding. Okay. So who am I believing here? Somebody said they did promise recode. So that's either straight up lie or someone working at ZOS, who was told that they had potentially looking into. Okay, interesting. You said maybe they could add something like battle spirit that negates healing received based on weapon damage and cap received. For instance, having 5k weapon damage could make it you receive 30% less heals or something. I like that idea. That's kind of what I liked about Vegeance. Like Vegeance with the perk system. Like I think a lot of people were used to everything just being OP, like a Grey Host, right? But like with the Vengeance perk system, I like how And I wonder if they're gonna add this to Greyhost, like the whole perk system. Like if you could have a lot of damage, but it's gonna nerf your heals, stuff like that. Like there's like drawbacks. Like you can't. You just kind of have to pick and choose, and like really get creative with your build. You know, stuff like that. Because right now people can like create their builds with literally no drawbacks. Like you can have infinite sustain, infinite tankiness, infinite damage, and literally no drawbacks, bro. Well, the drawback is so minuscule you won't even notice it. So make max stat heavier overall armor stats, weapon damage, healing, max stat. So they did promise a code rework 4 years ago. Okay, so they promised a recode. Laurie is just ignorant. Well, they did promise a ignorant. Okay, so the Twitch chat is saying they didn't, and the YouTube chat is saying they did. Okay, interesting.
Go in line with your role. So I think it'd be a great idea to sort of buff up the pure class roles so that we have a little bit more balance. I don't know exactly what they plan on doing with everything. They're talking about increasing the dot damage. They're going to do like ramping damage over time for Dragon Knights. Dragon Knights, as they stand, they've always been absolute menaces when it comes to damage over time, especially in PvP. They dominated the 1v1 meta for a long time, and there is a build, subclass, mainly Dragon Knight build, that is quite literally dominating, at least in 1v1.
You said they should have 3 servers, one for subclass, pure class, Vegeance for PvE. 3 servers, interesting. That's an interesting take. I never heard that one before. See, those perks are like shitty champion points. Aha. Me personally, dude, I like the like maybe they could have done a better job with the perks. Like could have been better, but I think I like the idea of the perk system. Like maybe not the exact perks that they were had, but maybe like I like the idea of that. I think they could do something with that. So we already have healing debuffs. Bro. Major defile, bro, doesn't do shit, bro. From like major defile, you only feel major defile if somebody has crazy damage. Like in order for me to stop somebody's healing, you need to have major minor defile. You need to have major maybe minor courage to nerf their weapon damage, which would in turn nerf their heals. And then like some people can still heal through that. And then Jirals. So make healing from others scale down, like rally cry groups, especially. Yep. Not overpower solos. Yep. It's all groups, dude.
PvP perspective. So that's that. Their developer deep dive.
So don't you have an anti-heal build? Yes, I do. But like people, like if you fight a good player, bro, they can out heal through like that shit, bro.
If you want to go through all this yourselves, we're not going to go over that in this video. That's not what this video is about. Let's go ahead and jump back to the community updates. Where were we? Can you please add werewolves to Vengeance? Reply is at some point we would like to add both werewolves and vampires to Vengeance as resources are available. That's adorable. I love that. Next question. Is that new mid-sized PvP space going to be match made, or is it going to be drop in, drop out, similar to Cyrodiil and Imperial City?
So Cosby, this was your question. Like they asked here, like, you know, what will be like, what will this new PvP mode? Will it be like, you know, drop in, or will it be like Cyrodiil? This was their response. Listen up.
One of my biggest grievances with Cyrodiil has been, and when your alliance starts losing, everyone either leaves because there is no penalty or switches alliance. How would this new experience prevent that? That is the current issue with Vengeance right now as it stands, as I've been continuously yapping about in this video. And Zos's answer is, while this is very early in the development process, the intent is that you can drop in and drop out versus something like a Battlegrounds queue. It's meant to be a persistent space, much like Cyrodiil, just smaller scale.
Okay, so it's going to be a persistent space like Cyrodiil, but a much smaller scale. So they shouldn't need to debuff solo players to curtail group play. So maybe adjust solo healing at some point too. But I think they should focus on one thing at a time, not make a ton of changes at once. Yes. So that was a non-answer. So don't you have an what do you mean non-answer? I told you, Malik. I told you I have a anti-heal build, but it doesn't like when I fight a better player, it doesn't really do much to him. But I do have one. It's just super strong, very 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 good. So no, I mean to the dev response. Oh, okay, I thought you talking about me. My bad, dude. I mean he just told us that it was going to be like Cyrodiil, but they said it's just early. It's early in the development process, but they said they don't really have like it's not developed yet, so they just so they avoided the question they asked about people leaving and swapping teams. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. I guess they did ignore that part. So yeah, I do notice that is a problem where people like leave, um, a certain penalty, like a certain alliance, so they swap alliances, and there's really no penalties for swapping alliance unless you're in Grey Host. You can't go back in that thing again. He said, I typed too fast before finishing my thought. No, you're good, Mola. Thanks for clarifying for me. Should I agree, Philip? So, interesting. He said best default. You said the best default game is Snake in the Star set. Yeah, Snake in the Stars is pretty good, but it's very.
They did not address the issue of alliance locking whatsoever. What a shit fucking answer. Good job, Zos, as expected. Now, all their answers aren't bad. Don't get me wrong. They've had some good answers. That one in particular ignored half the question, arguably the most important part of the question. Guys, this next part is huge.
Bro, I try reading that shit.
Just a wall of text. I'm going to kind of summarize what they're saying if you guys want to go into it in detail. Read it yourselves. Okay. But basically the question, I understand that the team has stated that Grey Host can never be performant with higher players' number in their eyes. However, as players, we have seen a massive increase to performance around the time that the servers first got upgraded on both NA and EU. This performance slowly degraded over time, but was seen on both servers directly after the upgrades. To us players, it feels like directly after the upgrade, the servers were on a higher performance mode or package, and they have been downgraded. This guy's absolutely right. There was a point, maybe a year and a half, 2 years ago, where they did a hardware upgrade, and the game ran much better for, maybe like 3-4 months. And then they started adding crazy shit. They threw scribing in there. Next came subclassing, just all types of crazy shit.
So they did a hardware update, which improved performance.
Make things worse. You know what I mean? But anyway, to summarize their answer, they start off by saying the following answer was provided by our engineering team and not Jessica Folsom herself. Basically, what they're saying is, in layman's terms, they have based what they've done with the servers based on players' behaviors in Cyrodiil. Now, I don't know what exactly they're monitoring as far as player behaviors, but to me, it sounded like they were looking into things like players playing one-bar builds, heavy attack builds, things that would make the game more accessible and playable when there is an intense, extreme amount of latency and lag. And they do mention this. They don't mention the whole Oaken Soul or heavy attack thing, but to me, that's what that sounds like. And the thing about this statistic, again, is that they're monitoring this at the same time as when Oaken Soul was at its peak. Everyone, even players that were capable of not using one-bar builds, were using Oaken Soul because at the time when it came out, it provided such insane buffs that it was really hard to pass up on.
Bro, when Oaken Soul came out, bro, that shit right there was freaking, it was so crazy, man. So simple fixes to have battle spirit scale with the number of players in your group, remove non-group healing. The problem is ball groups are unkillable, forcing 80 players to stack on them and kill them. It's a back and forth idea. Maybe one of these AIs will get really good and they can recode the game. Imagine. So John Bunny, he says, so you hate because some people have friends and coordinate and play together. Can you say hater without saying hater? I mean, I personally don't have anything against people who like like have friends and coordinate play together. Like Hell's Gaming comes to the stream all the time. We always welcome them, like without any malice or anything like that. Um, I mean, come on, like you just, I mean, a lot of people just are just annoyed about being on the opposite side. Like, I mean, literally, the beginning of this guy's video. Hold on, the guy's getting zerged down and bagged. Like, I'm sure it's not a fun experience for anybody. And then you call it like somebody complaining about it. Is that whining? That you're getting ran over by 30 people and then they're bagging you? Like what? So they shouldn't be unkillable to 80 players. You said that's not good design and thus causes lag. Who's not unkillable to 80 players? So the ball groups aren't surviving people outside the group. It's the comp groups that need to be nerfed. He said then avoid them. He said when a streamer gets on, everyone flops factions. Oh really? So I always play with Zerg or with friend. Okay. Like I said, nothing wrong with that.
So
Zerg.
again, it's a whole thing of like they're monitoring things, but they don't look at the big picture.
It's like, bro, you can't avoid them yet, especially if everybody's being a sork and streaking after you. Like, not everybody plays stage 4 like me, dude. Or not everybody runs streak. So what do you do? You sit there and you take it?
Like there's a reason they nerfed Oaken Soul. They nerfed Trifocus and heavy attack builds because it was too accessible and did too much damage. Too much reward for very little effort, essentially, is what it was. Now, I understand some people have accessibility issues, whether it be physical handicaps, mental handicaps, blah, blah, blah. That's cool that they offer these things, but they shouldn't be the highest level of play ever when they're the simplest thing to do in the game. I digress. That's what I have to say about that. Final question that they answered. Final question is from the community's mind, PvP combat balance is a core reason why performance suffers during prime time, as more and more players log in and group up group sets and sticky hots and shields increase and also cause groups to be unbalanced in comparison to the overall population. This leads to much prolonged fights as well as discontent within the community. Has the team considered that adjusting balance might also show performance gains if done correctly?
Interesting. You think that adjusting balance can help performance? That's an interesting take. See, at least they're listening to the community. That's a good thing with the new dev. Yes, they are definitely like. I feel like a lot of people are being heard, and I feel like that's the biggest thing that needed to change. For the ESO community, like the ESO player and dev relationship, it's like they hear us now. They really hear us.
Now, I want to preface this answer from Zos by saying myself, as like a ball group crown, right? I have a ball group of my own, and we fully comped out group sets, all the hots we can think of, big shield stacking. I agree that it is extremely overtuned. While we have put in the effort to, stack all of these buff sets, stack all of these sticky heals over time and shields, it's just too big of a difference. I mean, it takes so much to take out a group, and we usually don't like to play full 12, but when we fight a group that's full 12, oftentimes even more, and they're on average, they might not be like the greatest players when you run into them solo.
It's true.
But they can be performant and even dominant at times simply because of the nature of having all these heals and just having that little bit of game knowledge and enough people to make a group composition to fight in the open world.
I mean, yeah, this is true. Like, I mean, yeah, a lot of these group players are like very low level. People who run around in Zerg, they're probably low level. They can't do much on their own, right? And you as a 1BXer, maybe you're in a group, right? Like, okay, so like this one person's light attack is not gonna hurt you, right? Or this one person's heavy attack is not gonna hurt you, right? It's maybe doing 2-3K top, right? But if you have 80 people on you, and they're all heavy attacking you, bro. You're gonna feel those heavy attacks and stuff like that, right? So you definitely want to Zergan. It sucks, man. You said these devs better listen. They you make 200K. They better hear us. Damn. See, Willer deserves every penny. Oh my god. So 12v1 is not something. Said 12v1 is not something to boast about. Said ball groups need to be toned down to be a battle spirit, like the guy said. Things are meta PvE. Shouldn't be meta in PvP. Groups are how you fight trial bosses. Yeah, that's very true. Like you should never have an instance where there's a set that's the best for PvE, but it's also one of the best for PvP too. It's definitely never a great idea. See, that's 5,000 needles. Oh my god. So 12v1 is not. What do you mean 12? You said I want to know what John Bonnie does in Zero.
So I agree. It's all very overtuned. There needs to be some kind of balance when it comes to that, right? Like the best way to kill a ball group right now, guys, is just meat bags and flaming oils. Like that's just
Siege.
it. If you want to kill a ball group, that's how you do it. Moving on to Zoss's answer, we are aware of this, as well as related challenges with heal and shield stacking and ball groups. Guys, I've never heard Zoss mention ball groups, ever.
Wow. Zoss finally mentioned ball groups. He said, have you gotten bagged by a solo? Yes. Absolutely. I think everybody has, dude. Wait, bagged by a solo? What do you mean, like a solo player? Should I do it all? Okay. I've been bagged by everybody, dude. Like anybody who killed me, ganker, group player, anybody.
They said
Like a random level 27 that didn't do anything to kill me, but he was just running by.
And we are working on exploring how we can tackle it with Battle Spirit.
Man. Yep.
I am very happy to hear that they are going through balancing through Battle Spirit. It's a fantastic way. You can just add every single skill in the game.
Said ball groups kill the game and kill the PvP server. People leave. It's not fun.
That needs balancing. Yeah. Add a separate version of it to Battle Spirit, like so many other MMOs do, guys. It's not fucking rocket science. Guild Wars does it. New World does it. God knows how many other MMOs do it. It's so simple. Separate the skills from PvP.
It's a solo BG small skill. So why hate so much when you get bagged by a BG? Bagged by a BG? What do you mean? So everyone bags. It's not just solo the ball groups. Yeah, everyone bags, dude. Said Battle Spirit is Band-Aid fix for an issue too complex for checked out devs barely making 40K a year. Damn. Said also it's personal. You said they should nerf your stats the bigger group it gets.
And PvE, kind of like what they're doing with Vegeance, just not as stupid.
Yeah, honestly, dude, the bagging is an issue. Like I don't really have a problem. Like I get bagged all the time, bro. I'm not worried about a bag. Like I'm more worried about the balance of the game and where the game is headed when it comes to the future VSO. If it's going to be Vengeance or if it's going to be Greyhost.
They say this work is early in development and we'll share more details as we have them. To expand a bit, the abilities players use in Greyhost are shared across the rest of the game. We want to avoid future situations where adjusting abilities to address issues with one type of gameplay has a negative impact on another. This is why we are trying to tackle the issue at the Battle Spirit level. Wow, imagine that, using a system that you implement.
You said one of those complaints was a ball group zergs you in bags. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we were just saying like it's just annoying, you know, like it is annoying. But it's not like the biggest problem. I mean, I just called it out as being annoying. Yo, Agent, appreciate the follow, man. So your game is too imbalanced enough to require a little 50% need to everything in PvP and a bunch of PvP specific adjustments. There's a lot wrong. Nerf Ashes Creation has the right idea. One game, one system of balance. Okay. So bagging is a performance or a skill though. It's annoying they do it, but you can't stop a player from teabag. Yeah, you can't stop a player. So many games have separate PvE from PvP. It should be easier to balance because you don't have to think about both. It's very true. I think the Battle Spirit is a great idea for balancing because what Spec Bow should be doing in PvE doesn't need to do that in PvP, in my opinion, bro. Like it shouldn't. I have the job descriptions of a dev position if you'd like me to Discord it to you. You have a job description of a dev position? Really? Interesting. So hear me out? Okay. F Bridget, what you got?
Implemented a million bajillion years ago because health recovery was too strong. Imagine using that to balance other things. Wow. Anyway, it's also why there is no Battle Spirit active in Vengeance, because the abilities are separate from the rest of the game. In Vengeance, if heal and shield stacking are an issue, we will first try to address it on an ability by ability basis. If we need to explore introducing Battle Spirit as an extra step, we will. Okay, first of all, in Vengeance, there is no issues with heal and shield stacking because all of the AoE caps for everything offensively and defensively.
See, it doesn't need to do that PvE either. I agree. Streak shouldn't be a skill. The streak is annoying, but I use it all the time. So you said leave Nightblade alone. Look, me and you in the same shoes. Like leave streak alone. I love streak. I guess as a main, you
Teabags make Iman hard.
Bro, what? Oh my god, he is a prom. No, it does not. Sorry. What's going on, man? How you doing tonight? You said I play Grey Host religiously. You said, bro, I think you had played Grey Host. You said, okay. Should they just say it does because he can't grasp the good game design? So one class that has been nerfed the most. I think Nightblade is the class that's been nerfed the most, bro. I've been watching Nightblade. Nightblade be getting buffs, bro. Like y'all be getting buffs. What do you mean getting nerfed?
Are set to 3.
I mean, maybe the stealth Nightblade has been nerfed. Like the ganker Nightblade, bro, but the rest of the Nightblade is still really good. Say cry nerf, cry buff, cry nerf, cry buff.
3. You cannot
Oh my
target
God.
more than 3 players with offensive and defensive abilities. Some things that are weird about Vengeance is when you throw down a ground damage over time ability or ground healing over time ability, if a player walks over that, it applies as a sticky buff or debuff. So if I lay down a wall of elements, boom, bash my staff, and somebody walks into it, an enemy, they get a sticky snare applied to them and a sticky damage over time, even though it's a ground ability. Another example, illustrious healing springs, whatever you want to call it, from the resto staff. If I put it down, one of my teammates or myself walks into it, it applies a sticky heal over time for the next 5 seconds. We don't have to stand in that. We just have to walk through it. I don't know why they're doing that. I think it's really fucking weird, and it takes away from a lot of the game as we know it. But I digress. Anyway, guys, overall, that was a community update from the community manager, Jessica Folsom. I'm sure not all of these answers come only from her. She's just a community manager and communicating with us. Like, for example, this big wall of text here provided by the engineering team.
You said, man, I know you put on some baby oil on your skin, but I can't prove it. Bro, I did not put no baby oil on my skin, bro. No, sir. I mean, we put some lotion on our skin, but definitely not no baby oil. What the hell? I want to be ashy out here, dude.
So I'm sure the company as a whole is trying their darndest to make something work. As far as how well they're going to do it, I don't have much hope for it.
See, Chad, they're trying, bro.
So
they're trying. Like the ESO devs, bro, they're actually trying to listen to us. They're gonna try. Like, should you guys be happy they're trying, bro? Like after all these years, man. Like it looks like they're actually putting effort into like a lot of the people, like what people are like responding with, like getting class rework, like subclass rework, getting a new PvP mode. A lot of people have been asking for that. Getting they're gonna be making some balance adjustments, and yeah, and they're listening to feedback. They're gonna use Battle Spirit. Like it's just looking up, man, looking very up. So they have been trying or saying those so since 2017. Yeah, I guess we have to. I guess maybe it's too early to be too positive, to be too excited, right? But I'm gonna try to be positive about it, right? I'm trying to be positive. This is still the game that we play. Ah, so ball groups clearly affect performance if you play around them. It's not debatable. Oh, absolutely, bro. The cross heal stacking of all those like when you have a bunch of ball groups in one area, bro. Like I definitely feel like performance like goes to shit, man. It's bad. Good on Hannah, baby. How you doing? So it feels too late for me, but I got to get people. So but I get the people that are happy. What's going on, Hannah, baby? Said I've been trying. I've been trying or saying so since like 2017. Yeah. So I started playing again since they announced the class changes. Farming Melon at the moment. Okay. You said open world PvP with 900 people. Like Vegeance is in the game. Ball groups are cheering PvE meta. Like the guy said, Zos has never mentioned ball groups until now. Yeah. It's crazy how Zos has literally never mentioned ball groups. So do you know you guys can ignore the ball groups in tanks or just put sets to kill them? I mean, yeah, you could ignore the ball groups, but like when all there is ball groups, it makes it really boring. Like literally, if you go to Great Host, man, there's not a lot of solo players running out. Like every now and then, you may catch the tail end of a few players, like falling behind a Zerg or something like that. Or if you see a solo player, they're probably a 1v extra to themselves. And so the people that you do see, you know, they're in ball groups. They're in Zergs. Let's see. They don't want to. You said, yeah, it's boring. If that's all it is, I just log off. You said, preach about all the ball groups. Yeah, man. Literally, it's all you see is ball groups. You said, why not ESO starting at 30k HP unless you don't lose everything. Every 1k HP over 30k, you lose 10% of your damage to make players want damage lower HP 40k. You won't do damage as you're considered a tank. Yeah, I mean, I was talking about like that'd be interesting take on it. Maybe like a tank role. Like you get debuffs if you're a tank. Okay, if you're a damage role, okay, you're gonna have 10% less healing and stuff like that. That'd be cool. That'd be, you know, interesting way to try to balance things. You said they only mentioned it because you're constant whining. None of you are devs. You said Zergs definitely affect performance, but not nearly as much as ball groups. On my old PC, if I got within 500 meters of ball groups, I would get kicked off and logged out for 10 minutes. Damn, see? See, the skill ceiling for this game is so bad right now that build crafting, if you test in Zero, can go from I can't kill this guy in Oak Essence to I just killed this guy in 3 protected pariah. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Veteran. So ball groups being not obscenely overpowered, but just also rolling DDoS bubbles is just some embarrassing that Zos has avoided even mentioning ball groups until now. Yeah, dude. So y'all have the misconception that people in ball groups are buns. No, people in ball groups are really good. There's some really good ball group players, man. Actually. All right, Chad. We'll probably get up out of here soon, man. It's about to be 4 a.m. I gotta get some sleep, dude. I would love to stream all night. Well, I kind of did stream all night, but I do have to get going here soon. I'm dozing off. But it was a fun night, man. It was fun to talk to you guys and talk to you guys about ESO, about the future. DDD's dog, appreciate you, Torrance Sphincters, and a baby. Yeah. So good night. Yes, sir. GG, the Moon Turkey. Thank y'all for coming in. Thank you for all the follows tonight on Twitch, man. Make sure you guys can follow me on the YouTube as well, man. I really appreciate that. Make sure if you guys are on the YouTube chat, hit that like button, bro. That really helps me out, bro. It means the world to me. Let's go. So most ball groups was 30k HP like 5 to 6 years ago, but tank meta made them run 40k, 50k HP. Yep. So man's trying to rage bait like a 14-year-old. Said, damn, they said John's buns. He said, no one is saying they're all buns, letting them comp together is just the issue. Yeah. Well, I guess you can't really fix that unless you give them like really bad, or like just give them really bad debuffs or something. Alright, chat. I will see you all in the next one. I'll be back either tomorrow or the day after for another stream. Says sleep, sleep, handsome man. Don't dream about us.
Sleep, handsome man. Don't dream about us too much. May you bonk yourself to dreamland.
Punk yourself to dreamland is crazy work, bro. What? Well, I mean, why are y'all still typing 3 in the chat, bro? 3 is still not an option. It's not an option. Oh my god. Nah, bro. Y'all chill out, man. It was either 1 or 2. 3 was not an option. Well, see, look what Miller's did, man. He'd probably gone now. See, people not, the people not blocking a 20-minute AoE is an issue. Oh my god. Just sending love from Merc Nasty. Appreciate you, bro. Much love to you, bro. Let's go. 69L now. No 69. You said 3, please? Nah, no, there's no 3. 3's not an option, man. I'm sorry. I can't believe y'all still saying that shit, bro. Alright, chat. I shall see you on the next one. We're gonna find somebody to raid it to before we get out of here. Otherwise, y'all, I'm not gonna raid anybody, bro. Like, I'd rather not raid anybody than have just a god-awful raid, bro. Let's see. Because I've had some god-awful raids, bro. Or like, I raided somebody's stream, it was like really bad. And I don't want to do that to y'all. So rate the infamous Asmon Gold. He's streaming right now. I feel like dude won't even notice we rated him, bro. Would he even? Would he? If he would, you say if we were to rate him, would he like say anything? Let's see. Let's look him up. Oh, he is streaming. So please know he's the king of incels. So he does. Sometimes he might call out. Oh, let's see if he does that. He said, "Much respect, man. You're only no problem, man." Like I said, dude, I like hearing all aspects of I like hearing everybody's opinions. Even if I know people in the chat may not like you, John Bonnie, bro, but I still like hearing your opinion, and I still feel like your opinion matters too. I just like to hear your, I like to hear your 2 cents as well, just as much as I like to hear anybody else's 2 cents. So make E-Man famous. That's a debuff, a curse. Oh my god. So why would you inflict this cruel on Osman? Okay, man, maybe not. So chat, any raid suggestions then? Any raid suggestions? Because nobody's even streaming ESO really like that around this time. Any raid suggestions then? No Asmon Gold. Okay. Let's see. CC, you may have a good night. Yes, sir. Take it easy, bro. I don't want to raid to somebody who's just doing dungeons and stuff. So I don't carry, man. I'm going to bed. Okay. All right. So Osmond Gold could make our boy famous. E-Man gets famous, he can stream more. I also texted you. You did? Okay. Oh, that dude. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, don't want to be saying that, Torn Sphincters. Thank you, Cosmic, for being a great and awesome mod. Love you, bro. Let's see. So I'm making an add-on that can read what tests people are running and been successful so far. Okay, hell yeah. See, I love you too, Pookie. Oh, whoa, pause, bro, pause. Not like that now. All right, chat. We're gonna try rating it to Asmon Gold, chat. We're just gonna see what happens. What's the worst that can happen, y'all? The worst that can happen. Let's rate it to Asmon Gold. And see if he, like, notices us or even calls us out or anything. He's playing Elden Ring. He said, liking bikini and stuff. He said, raid some chick in the pool. Nah, bro. Nah. He said, at homonym in Australia, man. He said, yeah, let's see if they call us out. All right, chat. I will see you all in the next one. Make sure you go give Asmund Gold a follow. We'll give him a follow. I don't even follow him yet, so we're gonna give him a follow. See what happens. Let's see if we get ignored, chat. Let's see if we get ignored. That'll be interesting. All right, y'all. I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Hold the bunk. Wait a minute. Whoa. You said what? He said he's a 24/7. He's not live? Oh, he's not live. Oh, shit. Well, he's not live right now. He's streaming, but he's not. He's got like a, does he have like a, what you call going on right now? Is he got like a play or something? You said raid Double D Darce? Who's that? Okay, thank you. He said my bad. It's his other channel? Okay, he's not live. Okay, we have to raid somebody who's not even live, bro. Oh, there's a Asmongold 24/7. Oh, damn. Okay, that's a 24/7 live stream. Gotcha. Okay. Well, yeah. Let's definitely not raid into that. Wow, that would have been really bad. He says Zach Rar is his channel he streams on. Zach Rar. Okay. Is he live right now? He live at this time of night, dude? So I doubt he's live. Okay. 247 channel, that's some stuff ESL streamers don't have to worry about. Right. You say Cultra EU PvP? Okay. Cultra? You said no, he's not live. Sometimes he streams. This time, my mistake. There, you're good. Y'all get off my dude Johnny, man. He don't deserve this, bro. Just because he the way he likes to play, dude. Get off, bro. Get off, John. Why is everybody attacking John Bunny in the freaking YouTube chat? That's wow. They're over here like XV1ing, but he's getting zerged. John Bunny's getting zerged down in the YouTube chat right now. See, John Bunny, this is what it feels like to get zerged down, bro. This is what it feels like. See, chat. See, now do you know, bro? Do you feel it? Do you feel it, bro? This is what it feels like when you zerg people down. That's the same. You get the same feeling. So you should raid Bronx. He's that New Zealand streamer that's trying to get return donos in chat we're giving him during COVID. So pick someone small. We should bless them with a follow. Pick someone small. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to pick somebody small, bro. But it's got to be somebody who's got like a decent stream set up. Like, don't be nobody like bogus. Like nobody who's like they're just online streaming. They're not responding to anybody. Stuff like that. Cause I've done that. Like a lot of times I'll go on ESO and I'll raid to somebody who doesn't have any followers or any viewers. So pick an e-girl in the hot tub. All right. I was listening to you at first, but now I'm not listening to you no more. Cosmic. I was listening to you at first. An e-girl in the hot tub? Nah, bro. We don't raid into that, dude. Who else is streaming, man? See, pick somebody small. Nah. Let me see. Oh, who to raid, bro? This is like the hardest time of the night. Find somebody to freaking raid, bro. Who's streaming? Shit, one of y'all in the chat start streaming, bro. Who wants to start their streaming career tonight? One of y'all start streaming. We can raid into y'all, man. Who wants to start their ESO their streaming career? Who's ready to take it to the next level? Start your streaming career. We're gonna give you a head start. We're gonna give you a few viewers. Said Meji's a streaming Fallout. He's an Elder Scroll fan. Meji. Yeah, but I don't know who these people are, bro. Like, who is that? Like, just a random Fallout streamer? Like, at least somebody in ESO or something. So this toxic ass chat would be corrosive to my career if I started. Oh my god, yo. Purdy Toe, for you to follow me. It's on the stream only. Oh my god. No, we're not rated to you then. Is that rating the Nicole T? Who's that? The Nicole T. Who's that? Bro, we don't want to raid into that shit, bro. Hell no. I see she's over here typing her freaking bra out, bro. What the fuck? Hell no. Her cleavage out. So I wish I could massage E-Man. Whoa, bro. Okay, yeah, it's time for me to go, man. It's time for me to go, buddy. Y'all get to talking wild, bro. So John has a video on his channel called "Healing the Homies." Oh no. Oh no. Bro, chill out on the dude, man. Healing the Homies is crazy. You said I do it all. Oh my god. So check Bronx streamer, super humble. Okay, Bronx H. Okay, let's check that out. Bronx H _ dispatch. Okay. Let's do it. We'll take your word on this, Molak. We'll take your word. Let's give him a raid. All right, chat. I shall see you in the next one for the last time. I promise. This time is for real. I'll see you in the next one. We're gonna raid into Bronx H. All right. See you in the next one. Y'all give him a follow. Take care. Peace.